What's good, everybody? I hope y'all are doing well and staying safe. What's up, little dude? Can't wait for stream to start. We starting, baby. Hope you're doing well, Pugs. Let me see here. Go minus out of that. Is that working? That's working. That's good. I like when things are working. Take that away. Okay. Looking good there. Alright, let's get ourselves cryotic. It's cryotic. Who are we pledging to anyways? Okay.
We offer these to aid you, Tenno.
141 of them, and then how many of these do you guys?
These are our best deals. You have
Only
excellent
65. Okay.
These offerings are pure. This we give to you.
Let's do parrying next. Where's parrying? There we go. Pledge
The
there.
odds are in our favor.
Let's get that one up. Okay.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Any of the rep specters, you can only get them from rep, or if you get evasions, like the guys, you know, invading your mission, and then that's just gonna be chance. Alright, let's max out our trades first. A 12, 16, 22. 22 out of 6 trades. Oh, we're so close to MR. Guess we just get the MR first. Let's work on MR a little bit while we do get relics. Go do some spies.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Oh well. We'll get our MR7. So we'll have 7 trades, and we'll go from there.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms
And
now,
by the way,
Tenno
Pugs,
will
I'll
start
post up the
destroying
footage tomorrow, maybe? Somewhere around there.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
To be honest, I can do it with this account, so... If I really wanted to as well,
Clean extraction with
which I'm
no
leaning
harms.
towards.
Got a good sailing too.
I think I may just take this, like, this account here and go get a world record with it. That's what I'm leaning towards at this point.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
That's what I have to do. I'm glad you agree, sir.
Stay focused.
Alright, I'll hold off till then on showing it.
Alarms.
I'll hold off
Data
till then
destruction is
and
imminent.
showing it.
You need to hurry.
Glad you agree.
verified. Retrieval was successful.
See what he thinks about that. Let's see what they think about that. Because I can tell you, boys, the games have started. Games have started.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
With pugs? No, I'm doing solo.
Get to extraction.
This is a complete solo account, and it'll be staying like that. And I'm going to beat my world record. I'm going to beat my world record.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Thank you so much. Down in the description below is a link to their channel. The Relaxed Movement has been gracious enough to allow us to use their music on monetized content. So definitely be sure to go give them a subscribe. They work hard at what they do.
A new quest is available in your codex.
I have enough music to actually, if I streamed 24/7 and never stop, it would last 30 days. Just over 30 days, like 30 and a half. I think we went this way, right? Yeah. It's crazy. It is an hellacious amount of music.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms
So
now,
it's close to like 1,000 hours or something like that. I can do the math here real quick after this mission. Just bring up calculator, but essentially just type in 24 times 30. And there you go. That's how many hours of music. I think we're going to... I need to look where to get the 100 BP. I forget where it was. For ciphers. I think it was the marketplace. And I need to start grinding that out with Necros so that I can make these missions faster. The faster we can do these, the better. And me not having to do these damn things is going to save me a hellacious amount of time. I really won't have to worry about doing Yuko captures if I can get myself ciphers. For relics at least, because then I can just level things while I do spies. That's what we're gonna do. 1,020 hours of music, yeah. I figure it was around 1,000, if not a little over. Yeah. That's a wild amount of time. Very grateful that they allowed me to. That's why I do everything I can to shout them out and all that. Every time I go on break, I mention them. So I also asked, when I asked them, I asked if I could just have the thing up on screen and then have it in the description below, and they said yes. And I was like, well, I'm just going to give you a shout out, a verbal shout out every time. No help? Yeah, no help, Quiet Drone. It's like the other account. It's like the other account I'm on. Or, yeah.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with
Oh, that was in the beginning. It's yet to see if it's long enough to... It's true. It's true. Which is gonna happen first? Am I gonna end the mission, or is the soundtrack gonna repeat? Yo, that would be wild. That would be a wild run right there. Oh, it's ciphers. Let's go look at ciphers first. Oh, that would be wild. That would be wild. So down. Start emailing another channel. We don't have enough music. Okay, so it's only the 10 here. Where do you get the 100? Let me research this real quick. 100 cipher blueprint. Where's the... Let's see. Here it is. Okay. Dojo. We got that. We got that. Okay. Just for VOD purposes, so that I can do this for myself. Give me a moment. That's just for me, for while I'm making the walkthrough. That's all that was for. Is to let me know where I found the information, so that when I do the walkthrough, I can tell people where I found it and show it. Where's the teleporter here? Where is this teleporter? Is it up here? Right there? No. Teleport right there. That said... I think that said bio, or it was infested. Let's look at bio first. Okay. Yeah, it was... Okay. This is not... That's room, not lab. Okay, what was it? I just looked at it. Jesus, Baker. Your memory is something different sometimes. Oh, the Tenno lab. Tenno lab. That's what I get for skimming. That's what I get for skimming. Is this my clan? No, I just joined a random one. Oh, Quiet Drone, it says no help. That means literal no help. I have to research it and everything myself. Okay, so we need ferrite. Okay, cool. Let's slap on... all good, all good. I have a tendency whenever I start asking questions, because a lot of people do forget, I'll open up another tab so I don't look at chat while I'm thinking. I've actually learned to get ahead of that. I have learned to get ahead of that. Like 2 years ago? I don't know, to be honest.
How the Tenno army
The 100? I don't know. I don't know. I know you used to get the 100 pads and everything from Dojo, if I remembered correctly. But I don't recall the other ones. Or the ciphers. I thought those were the store. What did I need again? Fucking hell, this brain. Alright, okay. So Mercury, Earth, Lua, Neptune, and Void. Well, let's go Void. It's a relic for... It's 100% relic. Ooh. We don't have any Neos. Never mind. I mean, we could just go in there and farm out traces. Just go in there and farm traces. That's all that is.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies.
Outside of my 2-month account suspension, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, we didn't. Oh, that's right. We're farming them. That's right. Yeah. Outside of that, I'm doing good. That has a bit of frustration behind it, but it's life. We figure things out. Yeah, take a look at my community post, man. That's why I'm on this account. It was a 2-month suspension.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Yeah. It's whatever. Not like it's gonna deter me from doing this. Don't care in the slightest. The last thing it's gonna do is deter me.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yeah. Likely from the Octavia run, it was like 17 hours. That's what I'm guessing. Because I was in the middle of testing that mag thing, and if it was going to work, I was just going to transfer from like testing to live streaming it as a full run. I was just waiting till I hit level cap to do that.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Why do you think I said I'm gonna go get a world record on this account instead, though? Yep. They want to do this. They want to thank me for playing the game and then give me a 2-month suspension when I do a fucking 17-hour run on Octavia. Come fuck on. 17 hours. Like, my account has a 95.5-hour run with mag. Why are we doing this for a 17-hour run with Octavia, for God's sakes? It's fucking Octavia. It's fucking Octavia. Alright? She was strong back in multiplicative. I did a 27.5-hour and a 21.5-hour run with her back in multiplicative health. Come the fuck on. No shield gating. It's fucking dumb. Yeah, it is, man. So I have a ticket in. That's my guess, because obviously DE doesn't tell you when they suspend your account. Obviously they don't tell you, why. They just say, like, fucking license user agreement. But yeah, I'm assuming it's that, because, like, I haven't done anything, like, fucking else. Just sitting there playing the fucking game. And I'm just used to it. Oh, damn. Well, they getting a little tanky. I'm gonna have to make a lazy Shield of Shadows build. Oh, that's right. His Banshee might be done. We gotta grab her from the Foundry and get her leveled. But we need to get this Ferrite together first. That's our main goal here is Ferrite. I really don't care if I die. I honestly expect to. But I'm here for Ferrite, and I'll get a little bit of Void Traces at the same time. So, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. I think what I should have done... Okay, that does literally nothing to the Nullifier. That's pretty cool. Should be punishment enough, yeah. I don't know. You know me, I played Octavia for so many years. I just, like, she doesn't bother me. She doesn't bother me, really. I mean, outside of, like, carpal tunnel that can exist, but... Yeah. I was using a hold macro for my crouch anyway, so I'd just hold down a button instead of spamming it. Because I figured at the end of the day, they gave me a 2-week account, or a 2-week fucking trade suspension and all that for doing the run with Octavia, and they approved it without a macro. And then they've approved fucking dozens of runs at this point of me using one. And everybody also knows publicly DE is allowed hold macros anyway, so... It's been years that they did. It goes back to spin to win times. But I figured I'll just do it this time with that, because I don't want to kill myself. It was a lot more enjoyable with that, with the hold macro. Like, if they would just fix her stealth. I don't know why they don't fix her stealth. It's the worst activation for stealth in the game. Honestly, Quiet Draw on the game is all the same. We just hit a series of buttons and things die. That's how I view the game. So it's really all the same to me. There's no difference. We just hit buttons and things die. To view this game any different, you're just fooling yourself. Well, you can do that with Octavia. You can do it with Octavia better than most frames. This fucking heat procs. Oh, God. You need to die. 3, 2, 1, up. No. There we go. So I don't have a favorite war frame. I just play frames until I feel like I max their potential and move on. That's all I do. I don't have a favorite in this game. Zaku and Revenant. I can see that. What your index build is. That's why you buy extra configs. That's why you buy extra configs. How many revives do I have left? At least 2. I think I got 2 left. Something like that. And we'll see what kind of ferret we got from the run. Do they still have the damage reduction through blocking? Anybody know? Oh, I gotta look that up. Fuck. Let's just look up Broken War. Broken War Warframe. Let's see. They took out the damage reduction? What? They took out the damage reduction from blocking? So now you just block the projectile? Oh, you don't just get the pure damage reduction anymore? Oh, that's unfortunate. I loved that. Okay. Oh, he's a bit more of a blocky play style then. Yeah, that's fine. I set up. There we go. Let's go grab that. Where's O's down? Oh, I messed up. More or less. More or less. That's more or less the goal.
I could not do this without you.
It's also doing it completely solo. I would. Oh, damn it! I don't have the what's the exclamation point challenge? Boom. That. Is that it? Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's the rules for the challenge. And
You want to hit those high notes, you gotta mean it.
Kim so we can keep an eye on where he's at. Well, I still better keep it off. Where are these shots coming? No, it's not here. Oh, we got a guy up in the tree.
Love folks who love what they do.
Oh, this poor guy. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Life support has been replenished. Let's go, Trucks. How you doing? Not bad so far. Level 42. Another count. Not bad. Not bad. We just had to kind of get used to things. Drop down a few specters and we've just been chilling now. Also didn't know blocking didn't actually work anymore for damage reduction, so that did help. Doing well, doing well. Just getting some ferrite together. Seeing how far I can go with this little necros. Maybe I can make it into a beginner-friendly build video. Additional life support has arrived.
I'm in an Annie Fisher right now on the new account, or the fresh account, I should say. Go up here, grab that. And we're like, I think we're MR6. Let's get our buff up real quick. Is he on staff? Oh, he is. Oh. Let's get next to him real quick. We got another focus little orb up here. This is an X. Oh, hey, buddy. Where is everybody? Oh, they're all down here. Okay. Oh, I kind of wish I took my armor. Never mind, it greatly helped right here. What's the current goal? I'm farming ferrite right now and just seeing how long I'm going. If I can turn it into a build video too, I will. Nice minimalist, or not even minimalistic, completely new player build. Pretty good. See what I can do. I'm mainly just enjoying myself. Just enjoying myself.
Hold out as long as you can.
But yeah, I need ferrite for ciphers, so that my spy missions will go by quicker. So I use it for farming relics and for leveling stuff. Spy is the best solo leveling method for a new player. At least if you're going to be solo the whole time, like I'm going to be with this. Because of course the fasted method is essentially get carried all the time. But I'm not doing that, that's a waste. That's a waste of a walkthrough. So go into here and leech off of everybody and make everybody else's play experience slower. That's a great lesson. That's good to tell people. Plus, not everybody plays at truly active times and can't deal with high pings. All that. It's just a little solo challenge, and I'll figure things out as I go with it. I thought of the ciphers because I was like, oh wait, I can make this go by a lot faster if I just take the time to get the 100 cipher DP. We're at 57. This guy down. Grab that.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
It's on our first level
We could not do
60.
this without you.
Let me attack. I was hoping I was gonna get the kill right before, but thankfully he wasn't targeting me anyways. Not really the biggest of deals. What do you mean? Why am I? It's a... This is a fresh account. What am I supposed to have? What do you mean, man? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, homie. The title? Read the title, man? Oh, I died. I'm sorry there. I actually, my brain just kind of melted from that. Yeah, reading titles help. What's up, Aether? How you doing, man? How's that donut shop, by the way? How's that donut shop? Well, we got one revive left now? Alright, well, let's see what we can do. I might come back in here now that I learned this a little bit more. I guess I could just do a normal one even. Making a thumbnail right now? Ah, very nice. Very nice. Got a 6-pack, saved a couple for later. Very nice. Good stuff. Did you get anything crazy? There we go. Cookies and cream and a few blueberry? Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Oh, we're starting to fall off a little bit here. Oh, we're starting to fall off, buddy. Let's get some hungry summon back. You guys need to do some work for me. Not bad though. Not bad. We have 68. Exodus's are a little bit of an issue. If we get a multiplier, it's not a problem. I just gotta be able to hold. Yeah, if I'm holding my multiplier, I'll tear through them. So we got Dannymae-Mod. Actually viable. Actually viable. Actually viable. Oh, okay. Time to extract. We're gonna fail now. I need the loot. I need the loot. Not terrible. Not terrible for my fresh account. Pretty much say we fell off at level 65? 65-ish? Not bad. Not bad. I can make that into a little build video. This would be resource farming. Because, I mean, at 65 at that point in a fisher, you could pretty much resource farm anywhere you need to. That guarantees you being able to resource farm. So yeah, cool. Get me a little build video out of it. Oh good, we got Guardian too. Hell yeah. Guardian is huge on survivability. I'll show you all the basic build.
Ready for action.
This is my fresh account. Hold on here. I forgot to pin that message. Boom. There. Yeah. There are the current rules to the challenge account. It'll be made into a walkthrough and everything. Let me just pin that. There we go. Alright, good, we got Guardian. Beautiful. Extremely needed. Let me see what we can do here. Can we make my 100 count? Do we need 36,000? Okay, so we still need more. I guess we going back in there. Alright, let's go into a non-fisher this time so we can stay longer and farm. Oh, it's over anyways, so it didn't make a difference. Is there anywhere we could... there wasn't a... There was a survival here. This dropped ferrite. Yeah, I don't want to deal with toxin right now. I don't want to deal with toxin. What places dropped ferrite again? Any of them Corpus? Corpus dropped more mods. I would like that. Mercury, Earth, Lua, Neptune, and Void. So... okay. Mercury... Void... Neptune's over here. We haven't unlocked... oh yeah, I have unlocked it. That's right. Okay. What's the... survival here? Do I have it unlocked? It's gonna be one of these then, huh? Let's see here. Neptune... Warframe. Neptune's survival. Warframe. Let's see here. Missions. Type. Okay, so it's this one up here. Let me just for VOD purposes, or just for making the walkthrough, give me a moment. Okay. Alright, let's go unlock that. It's not Corpus, but it is Dark Sector, which will give me more resources, hopefully.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
It is Dark Sector. Maybe I have the Dark Sector already unlocked on the other one. Well, I guess I have to unlock this anyways because I do want Arby's. So, let's just get this anyways. I don't know if this is faster at this rate, getting 100 ciphers together. Figure 2 per 3, so 6. 6 for a run. So it'd be 10 for 60 with 40 left over. That's only like 10 or 15 runs. Actually, that's not much. Okay, I'm just not ready to do those yet. I mean, maybe I could look into the 10 times. But I think those are more expensive than the long haul. I guess it would take less farming. It would take less farming. Hmm. 10 gives me 1, so 2 crafts gives me 20, which is essentially 3 missions. It might be worth it doing that for now, just because this was more accessible. That's what I'm thinking. I should get some shield ospreys. Come here. Go. No, I haven't, because the build was not... I didn't accept it, so I left the mission. I had to work on it. I would have only gotten about 35 hours done instead of the 100 I wanted, so it's not a build I want to post. I had already died. I used like 3 or 4 revives within the 17 hours that I had done it, so at that pace it's not gonna happen. The reason why is, unbeknownst to me, the electric Eximuses still proc the electric procs on you when you're stealth. They used to not do that. Now they do. So the build was a no-go for that reason. But yeah, that happened in the Whispers of the Wall patch. So yeah. Yeah, no problem. Just grind. Yeah, you always can. You always can. I can't believe you're gonna be holding everything up. What is wrong with you? Oh, it went out. Cool. Oh, God, that crack felt so good. Active play. Active play. It hurts. It fucking hurts. It's okay though. We get it done. This is the most efficient things I have, so it's gonna be less effort regardless, baby. You need resources. And melee's your strongest bit, because, well, melee is the strongest thing in the game, and always has been. There we go. Last wave. Yeah, I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. It's insane it took them so long to add in. There's just no purpose to the spam. Everything in this game should be hold. You can optionally, you know, click, 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 click if you want, but I think everything in this game should be hold.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I'll get Fieldtron samples. That's right. Let me go get those things crafting. Do I have any Fieldtrons? Let me see. What we got going on here? Banshee's ready. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, let's take a look at the 10 cipher thing. $250K for that. Are you serious? Are you dead serious? That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. I forgot how much that was. That is normal. It's been like that forever. I just forgot. Jesus. Okay, I don't have the Fieldtron things. Let me go to the dojo real quick and do that. That would be 10. No, that wasn't 10. Oh, that is. Where is it? Energy? I think it might be that or Orican. No, okay, I was correct. I was correct. What can I get? 9? Let's do it. I'll go do a Semini real quick. We'll see how much the thing costs to get going as well. Fieldtron. We need Placids and we need 15K credits. Okay. Placids. No. That's unfortunate. But here. Placids, yes. Oh, I'm guessing you're gonna lead to that? I figure if I need resources at the same time, I might as well start clearing out the star chart because I need to. Kind of makes the most sense. I could go individually farm for a resource, or I could do something else that I also need to do. Yeah, I'm gonna get less, but I need to do this anyways, so. It's not that big of a deal. I should have gotten a loot detector of some sort instead of enemy radar. It would have made this a lot easier.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I kind of know where everything Usually is for containers. I'm just gonna mainly focus on clearing through the node though. On the back of this one. All I need is loot detection. This is what you get for not bringing it. There usually isn't enough mobs to not do this section. It's not really enough. There usually is not enough. Oh, guys are hard to hit. Stop moving! It's like a fever dream. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. You have no choice but to do it. Yeah, you gotta do it. No choice. Okay. I love these physics. I see why DE has never done anything underwater again. I see why. This was their only test. For a very good reason. Oh boy. These physics are terrible. It's been so long since I've done stuff like this. It's like coming back to it. It's like, oh man, I remember now why. This is horrendous. It's okay. We get it done now. I've spent longer killing mobs. I've spent longer. I'm gonna let that recharge. There we go. You okay? Talk about scraping the bottom. Talk about scraping the bottom. No survival for tonight? I got a 2-month account suspension. I had extracted from my Octavia run to change around the build to deal with the fact that the what's it called? the electric that I was dealing with, because I actually had found out in the middle of the run, from being on another stream, that they had changed the electric X misses to still proc when you're in stealth. So that's what I was dealing with there.
Stay focused.
And day and a half later, 2-month account suspension. So I have a ticket in, figuring out to find out what happened and everything, and we'll take things from there. Figure things out. D ain't stopping the endurance. It ain't stopping the endurance. Like, I'm not gonna fucking do it. I'm just playing the game. Either fix your system, or I'll show everybody as they keep watching my content how you treat people that just merely enjoy the game. Fine with me either way. I've dealt with worse in my life than some customer support that just doesn't know what they're doing. I've dealt with much worse things. No, you really weren't the cause of those at the end of the day, man. You really weren't. Because I died to the electric stuff.
Another successful mission.
So
Mine extraction.
I died, every time I died was to AoE damage. At the end of the day, you didn't even come close to causing that. It was just me not seeing what was changed in Whispers of the Wall. 'Cause that's when that change happened. That's all that is, really. Now, originally that's what we thought, but the reality is it's just so much fucking things have changed. No, it's not like I could have missed it, man. There is no missing it. I couldn't have done anything about it. I was gonna die either way. It's not like I had, like, rolling guard or something like that on. What I had thought is I somehow alerted them to do that, like I got too close or something like that, but that wasn't the problem, apparently. No ensnare, or no insurance. Yeah. But yeah, this is my alt account, so... This is a challenge account. The rules for the challenge are in the pinned comment. That's not the true problem there at the end of the day. There was nothing I could have done to prevent the electric procs. I thought I was distracted and I missed something, and the reality is that I couldn't do anything about it happening anyways. That's what I'm saying, man.
We offer these to
There is reevaluating a circumstance because you find out new information. Alright, what do we need? Placids for this thing? What was it? Field. Ah, good, we can do that. And we have just enough, too. Good. Good stuff. How often do I go live? I try to stream every day. I'm trying to replace disability, so the hard hours are going in. I try to stream anywhere from 250 to 300 hours a month. We don't really need the credits right now, so let's just keep getting passive credits.
I thought you'd want to know.
What do we got got here? Survival, let's do that one real quick. We'll just move through this planet. Oh, actually, I guess since we did that, we do need to get MR. We need to get our MR up, so... We realized that the whole Cypher situation wasn't worth it, so what we're gonna go do now is go do some spy missions, get some MR, while we go get some Meso relics. And then we can set those up to trade. That's what we can do. Do I have Death Cube, I got a level. Well, I got a level. In 5 minutes, if you're not a new account, I do Seminar. This one gives 25,000 when you finish. And you're also like talking with like a secure elect or yeah, as well. You're thinking way too geared, bro. This is a fresh account, man. This is fresh. No, I'm not, bro. Read the challenge rules, man. Read the challenge rules. Read the challenge rules, homie. That's why I said that in the beginning.
Operator?
It's not like all of these glorious people aren't willing to help me either. This is done with purpose. It just saw Baker and... Oh, okay, understandable. It seemed to be a thing. People aren't reading titles for my streams anymore. So, it seems to be a thing. People are just like, Baker, click, go. It's like, oh, I respect it, actually. Thank you. You don't even care what I'm doing. You're just like, what's Baker doing? Let's see. Clicking on it. It's Baker. I respect it. Alright. I thank you for it. Trust on that. That's something I'm not used to. Thank y'all. Oh, you actively avoid reading it? Yeah, this is a challenge account. If you want to know the full details, in the pinned comment is that. But yeah, I'm turning it into a walkthrough guide afterwards to help people better learn the game and not have to think they have to rely off of people. I'm also kind of tired of hearing people say, I'm MR this and I can't do anything. And it's just like, no, quiet, please stop. You're not focusing on the right stuff. You're fine. I just took this account to level 70 in a Annie Fisher. Solo. People are fine. Y'all just getting bad advice because the advice you're getting is from people that have not done a fresh account in enough years for the Bible to exist or to be written. You know what I mean? But that's life. I mean, and most of them had help along the way, which is the advice can't be there if help was given at all. You have, you know, your experience immediately goes down the drain once you start getting help. Unlike trying to help people who don't have people to just carry them through everything and stuff like that.
Data extracted. They won't know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
You don't have Soma Prime with a 500 plat ribbon. I don't blame you, Astronaut. You do what you enjoy in the game, man. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter what you do in the game, as long as you're enjoying yourself. But it's, of course, always expect to, you know, not be able to do something else. Like me, with me focusing all my attention into, like, theory crafting and all that, I miss out on a shit ton of the game. There's so much that I miss out on not getting better at. Yeah, with one of the biggest being one of the most, you know, ass things that I get to do, which is fashion frame. I don't do anything with fashion frame, so I miss out on like being able to figure out different color combos and everything like that, and figuring out different sets working together and different little pieces of equipment. It's not like I don't actually enjoy that, it's just I enjoy theory crafting more. That's just that reality of that. But it doesn't bother me. I've actually really enjoyed doing that kind of stuff. I could be weird and say it, but yeah, I enjoy things like interior design and stuff like that, and city building and all of that. I enjoy that kind of stuff.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased.
It's just a shame that the content creation space for it isn't like really big enough in the way of like city builder games and everything. Like it's decently large, but it's just not. The amount of thinking you gotta do to create content on there goes even further to what I do. I don't know, like I'm not that creative, let's put it that way, to make effective content for that. Like I just like getting on the city builders and just chilling. That's just, like, I don't like doing crazy weird setups or like any challenges. I just like logging onto them and chilling, doing whatever. But it doesn't make for the best content, so, or at least like, you know, VOD content and all that. You have to think of all that type of stuff. I mean, eventually once my channels are big enough and stuff, and I can deal with, you know, reduction of viewer counts, I definitely will branch out more into different games. But yeah. Growing myself here, and then like from there I'll just figure things out. Because I definitely don't intend for Warframe to be the only game I play forever. Nor do I think it'll last forever. So you always gotta be willing to pick new things up as they appear and all of that. I am going to be trying first to send it when it fully gets released, though. I am going to be trying that. I didn't want to try any of the beta stuff or anything. I watched it, but that's as far as I went. I kind of want to wait before I put my my effort into it, and I guess you could say possibly ruin my ability to enjoy the game because of like past experiences of dealing with problems on the game. Good deal. I was like, oh, I'll just wait it out a bit until it's released. I don't find a reason. Plus, I wasn't even doing content creation at the time. Well, I was, but I was not going to the extent that I'm doing right now. Top tier Destiny streamer. If Destiny wasn't such a dead game, man, I would. That's the reality of that. If Destiny didn't destroy themselves, I would be playing Destiny. No, I think you're looking at Destiny 1. It, like, came out, I think, first. Yeah, but you're not looking at the content creation space behind it, man. Just because it's got a lot of players doesn't mean there's a lot of people looking for content. Especially the streaming space, man. Especially the streaming space and all that. Regardless whether some of you do, the numbers speak for themselves, is what I'm saying. The numbers speak for themselves. Yeah. It's sad. It's sad. It's just not a good stream game. Warframe is barely a good stream game. Oh shit. Yeah, that's gonna be locked. I gotta drop down here. But yeah, Warframe is barely a good game to stream. Like, barely.
still intact.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I got what you mean. I got what you mean. But yeah, because Warframe is free to play too, on an actual scale, it's a lot more popular in that regard.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the
And
now, and they will start
sadly enough, like Warframe typically is a game just for like when you're a content creator.
data destruction is
You're
imminent.
predominantly doing it with the idea that you're probably going to be helping people more than
Data
just sitting there,
verified.
you know,
Trigger
doing
was
stuff.
successful.
Warframe streaming is more or less being like a help hotline. That's the easiest way to describe being a successful Warframe streamer. Is you're a hotline to help people more or less.
You're nearing the console. Trigger
But
the
I also got into that knowing that completely. That's why I've done so much research into the game, going into its past and everything like that. Is I was like, wow,
need to hurry.
this game isn't streamed for people watching you do crazy things. You can, but this game is predominantly streamed for you to be able to help people figure out this convoluted mess of a game,
Set off too many
because
alarms.
DE doesn't do a good job doing it.
Enemies so that news of our infiltration.
I'll agree with you on that, Pugs. Destiny is the better. I think Destiny is the better game to watch, personally. Like I watch Double XXF still stream Destiny on occasion. I'm really horrible with making his stream times. I'm absolutely deplorable on doing it. But I try my best to watch his streams when I can.
The target console is nearby.
I watched him all the way back when he used to do world record pushing in Etalons for tricaps. I don't know if he's still the world record holder or not.
You need to hurry.
So, I know he held it for a good while. He was a really chill guy.
Security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I would say I highly doubt he remembers me in any facet, but yeah, here we are.
Still intact.
I was just a viewer mainly. So I wouldn't expect him to remember me at all.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Because of DSC not being owned, and you can't use some of the gear that you already have. That's actually ridiculous.
The target console is nearby.
Holy hell.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I know that feeling on taking a long break from gaming. I can realistically say
It's gone.
predominantly the reason why I came back
Get to extraction.
was for content creation at the end of the day. That was, that also came with me having to come in with a new frame of mind and all that so that I could actually enjoy the game. Because let me tell you, I had lost all love for this fucking game. I had lost all fucking love for this goddamn game. Oh. You may ask, why did you lose love for it? Well, them making health additive and all that stuff, and then keeping in the trade suspension system, it was a fucking kick in the balls. Here, we made the game piss poor easy, but we're still gonna give you trade suspensions and account suspensions. And it's like, what? Why? Why is this real life? Because HP armor and shields used to be multiplicative and now they're additive, and it's like, bro. I hate to say it, as good as Destiny raids felt, I honestly think raids were one of the biggest reasons why it ended up failing. I think people, like, from what I heard a lot about it complaining, was that there was a lot of people that kind of really became elitist in the community when it came to raids and people joining. And it became an ununderstanding community. There were still understanding people, but a majority of it really just became elitist. And even Warframe raids got like that back in raid days. There was a small group that would teach people and everything, but the reality is most people didn't want to deal with somebody that didn't know what they were doing. I was lucky enough to have a group of people that were willing to teach me. None of them play the game anymore. They all quit because the game got too shitty. For what they enjoyed doing, at least. I still talk to them on Discord on occasion, some of them. Yeah. They're just living life. They're just living life. I mean, there's a good chance that the creators of Destiny were one of the developers that denied Warframe the right, or the funding and stuff like that. Because if you, I don't know if you've, Astronaut, have you looked at the video of DE's full story and everything like that?
Excellent work.
Of making Warframe? Do you know that whole actual backstory? Yeah. The original concept was Dark Sector. Yep.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the
They had a lot of pushback, exactly. Yeah, they had an immense amount of pushback. So, what I honestly see happening there, if that was the timeline, was they got denied, and then those people actually just went to work on it, on making their own version of it. Essentially as scummy as you could humanly get. Deny somebody that has a phenomenal work experience the right for a job, and then steal the job. That's essentially what they did. So, like, if that's the timeline, because I could easily see, like, DE going to them and asking. Easily. Nothing but a tinfoil hat theory, but yeah. It's just kind of odd that DE has gone through this type of, you know, being shoved into a corner and everything. And then they're willing to take some of their most diehard players and shove them into a corner as well. it's actually interesting to see that, you know, even though they've had this type of stuff been done to them in a different regard, they're willing to do it to their players. So I don't quite understand that. You would think they would learn how it actually feels because they have felt it themselves. But, you know, here we are, to be honest. Here we are. Here we are with account suspensions, trade suspensions, and permabans.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact.
Yep. I've talked about him many times, Pug. I found that out via Gamble. And I've talked about him many times. I bring that up anytime I can. I bring that up anytime I can because it's unjust. It's unjust. It's been in the... That feature had been in the game. I'm calling it a feature because it was in the game longer than I've been playing the game. And I've been playing the game for 7 years. Today, I have been playing the game for 7 years. And it has been in the game longer than I have been playing. And when I mean today is when I made my account 7 years ago.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve.
It's a nice thing to wake up to, a 2-month account suspension on the anniversary of me playing this game. To me, that's a fucking amazing thing. What a reminder. What a fucking reminder of how little the customer support team cares about the individuals that play this game. I don't know who y'all hire DE for it, but I'm sorry, you need to fucking fire them and get a new customer support team. I know you third-party that shit because you use Zendesk, or Zendesk.
You're nearing the console.
You probably third-party that shit. I'm just gonna let you know they're not doing a good job. Not doing a good job. But you've been using them forever, so you don't seem to care. I don't really know what to say about it. I'll still be sitting here playing your game, though. I'll just never spend $1, and I'll spread it to the hilltops about how you treat players that love your game. It's fine with me, DE. It's fine with me. I was being very nice before, because I thought you would have a change of tone, but with a 2-month account suspension for a fucking 17-hour run when I had just done 95.5 a month before, I'm not gonna be nice anymore. I'm not gonna be nice anymore. I was willing to give you a benefit of the doubt that maybe you changed your ways, because instead of threatening me with more suspensions and tickets, you thanked me for playing the game. But instead I get this, a day and a half after I finished the mission. Yeah, thanks for playing the game. Yeah. Like... Let me show you all this. Let me show you. Where are we at here? Here we go. Let me show you all this. So I can make it a little bigger. Get rid of that. Okay. So this was for my... what's it called? The what? Oh, whoopsie. Let me take this off. And this will be fine. Actually, here, I could just pause the music right now and I can hide that source. Okay. So, this is my ticket for the original 2-week suspension. Now, after, as you could see, a good amount of talking, we end with, "We greatly appreciate your understanding. Thank you for playing Warframe, and we hope you have a great day." And this was me, like, what does idling missions mean? I was trying to figure out, like, what does all this mean? And he just says, "Sorry for the inconvenience this has caused you. Although, however, we won't be able to lift the suspension from your account. Your account has unusual results and data that shows that you have been idling." They still don't even tell me what this means. "I'm sorry I can't help you more this time, thank you." So what does that mean? Like, I'm confused. If you wanted to help me more, like, if you wanted to help me in a total sense and not be able to help me this time, you would make sure stuff like this doesn't happen. You would make sure this type of stuff doesn't happen to people. Make a whitelist. I don't give a shit. Like, if someone has to deal with it at first and prove their innocence and then they get put on a whitelist, so be it. That's fine. But something needs to happen.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Something. Like, this is how you thank me for playing the game? Is a 2-month account suspension? 2 months?
target console.
What the hell? How is this thanking me now?
The enemy will start destroying data.
This is why I deleted my first account and I refuse to ever put $1 into this game again. Until things are fixed.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
I agree. Why add Rivens and Helmuth and Prime mods? Why do we need primed mods? You know what I mean? If you don't want us to see high-level content. Why did you come out with fucking Barama? Why did you come out with Lenka, Vectis? Like, why did you come out with Torrid? Come on, man. Why do you still have endurance in the game? You can simply go in and fix the level cap and put a time on there. You can't sit in a survival more than X time, otherwise it auto-completes once you do. You literally can get an auto-completion then. Like, why keep it? Why keep it? And if you say, you know, maybe you're like, well, it's your resources more than anything. Well, here's the thing. I've had DE personally tell me, you can look back at my old videos, look for DE wants to continue suspending me for endurance runs. It's an upload I did 4 years ago. In there, they literally say because of how long I sat in the mission. They didn't say anything about rewards, they said how long I sat in the mission. And if I continue to do it, I may draw more scrutiny.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to
Like,
extraction.
literally told me it was because of how long I sat in the mission. Yeah, I don't understand it, man. Why did they make... Why did you nerf enemy HP, armor, and shields so heavily? Making it so that level cap mobs at 9,999 have the same health, armor, and shields as mobs used to have at like 5 to 700. Why'd you do that? Whoa. That's my question there. Why did you do that? What was the purpose? Oh, that's right. The purpose was because you were lazy and you didn't want to rework all of the weapons in the game to actually hold up against the content you wanted to release. So instead of doing that, you nerfed the entire game in order to bring up weapons that were actually trash because they couldn't do well past level 65 to 70.
Your mission is to break into
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm sorry, D. I forgot the past. And even though I think it was a needed thing to happen, and it was honestly the quick way to go about it and probably the most efficient, you once again shouldn't punish us for sitting in a mission forever. You made these mobs trash easy. You gave us shield gating. You gave us rolling guard. Rolling guard. Perhaps the strongest mod in the game. Because it's the only mod that can give every frame immunity.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased
On a very short cooldown. And then you just... I don't understand. What's the purpose at that rate?
Destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is
Ah.
still intact.
Alright, let's slap some Fatality on here and everything when we come back in this time. I didn't know if I was going to need to pop mods on it. I wanted to be lazy at first and see what it would get me. What it got me was like really finding out that you're dumb and you shouldn't have done that. That's what happened there. Oh. Yeah, it's like nerfing gas. Why did you nerf gas? Hell, Slash doesn't even tick as hard as it used to. Slash used to tick a hell of a lot harder than it used to. Why did they nerf condition overload and make it no longer multiplicative? You know? Oh yeah. Yeah, like why do that? Why do all this stuff? If you're just gonna nerf the ever-living hell out of the game for no reason. And why do some weapons in the game have a multiplicative effect with aptitude but others don't? That's another question of mine. And why is it not, like, there's no line of consistency to it? I just don't understand a lot of the decision making in this game. I don't.
You're nearing the console.
It's almost like they're, you know, like the, what was it, the South Park episode for Family Guy? Where they had the manatees picking the balls out for ideas on the show? I feel like that's how DE does things sometimes.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
It's not camping, Indu. It's not just camping, bro. I know people with active playstyles. It's not like, bro, it's not like you have to camp to do these things. It's just the thing that's gonna save your hands the most. I've seen, like, yeah, man, like... That's the reality of that, man. Camping isn't the problem. You could play an active playstyle and still get them. You can run a full shield gating build and be active as hell. It's not the problem of camping, man. DE won't say what the problem is, so we can't really, we could just speculate, but that's not the problem anymore. Like, we've been able to confirm that because they gave us shield gating. They gave us the ability to have active, and plus, people used to get them back in the day for Ivara runs. Ivara is not a camp playstyle with her old covert lethality build. You had to run around the map the whole time, and people would still get them with that. That wasn't camp at all. And she was the world record holder for the longest period of time in this game so far, as a frame. Nobody has still to this day hold the world record longer than Ivara. For frames, at least. Astronaut, you can't say off of current Prime Access, because what does Prime Access have to do with our suspensions and bans that we're getting for endurance? Hold on here. Almost forgot. Take care, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah. 9 a.m. for you? Understandable, man. Understandable. You get some sleep, alright? Get some sleep, man. You savage. It's, oh, 9 p.m., 9 p.m. That's still, yeah, that's, we're getting late there. If you gotta be up early, man, get yourself to bed. Get yourself to bed. Not like we won't be streaming. Oh, we got mastery rank here. Ooh, we got mastery rank. Let's go do some test runs on it. Ring Nikros. With Comb. And I guess Lex. Is my Lex built? Yeah. Good enough. Alright, let's go do some practice runs. We'll get MR7. And then I'm gonna take a break. 9 a.m. Baker hours? Pretty much, man. I'm all over the place. It's 9 p.m. Almost 9 p.m. for me right now. And then I'll be streaming for a while. I don't have real sleep hours. I don't do, like, I can't wake up to alarms, really. I'm thankful enough I can wake up to my alarm on vibrate when I hear it an hour and a half after it's gone off, but the most I can do is vibrate for my alarms, because they just trigger my seizures. Otherwise, I'd have more consistent hours. So, I do apologize about the insanely inconsistent hours, but that's just the reality of me. It's one of the reasons why I stream for 12 hours at a time, is because regardless of your time zone, you'll at least be able to pop in and watch for a little bit over the course of 12 hours. I've always worked like that with my streaming. I stream for long hours, just... Well, A, because it's needed, and B, I'll continue to do it because at the end of the day, my hours are inconsistent. So even when I can cut back my hours, my stream durations won't change. It's just the frequency of days will change. Because I definitely do intend, once I get large enough and I can make an affordable living without working 250 to 3 hours a month, I'll be cutting back a bit. I'd like to be able to go outside more than a couple times a week. I'd like a vacation. I haven't had a vacation in forever. I've never had a vacation. Let me fucking stop lying. I know I did when I was in school. When I was in, like, you know, elementary, middle school, and high school. You know. Vacations, man. I ain't had one since then. I don't know what a vacation is. Almost 11 p.m. for you. 10 p.m. for you. Yeah. Yeah. Almost 11. 5 a.m. there. Jeez, bro. You in some degenerate hours right now. You just waking up or something, bro? Oh, man. What's up, Valgador? How you doing, man? You just woke up, actually? Oh, then you fine. Yeah, I figured as much. That sounds reasonable. I like waking up at, like, fucking 3 to 5 a.m., man. Oh my god. If I could wake up at 3 to 5 a.m. every day, I would. It gives you enough time to wake up, and, like, if you need to get anything done, like, going out related, you can get it done before all the crazy lines happen and all that. It's so nice. It's so nice, and it's so peaceful at those hours, too, for the most part, you know, depending on where you live. You got some hooligans around you, it's still peaceful, but you got hooligans. hooligans be hooligans, you know, at the end of the day. You can still find peace even amongst the hooligans. There's just not as much, like, people around, more or less. You know, you got your creatures, but the creatures are fine, you know? You just hold yourself together well, and, you respect the creatures, and they'll respect you. Don't be a bitch, is what I'm getting at. Just don't be a pussy.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
I didn't give it. I got a 2-month account suspension. Yeah. I have a ticket in with DE. We'll see. We'll see what they say. We'll see what they say. All right, we got MR7. We got MR7. So yay, we got more trades. Yay, we got more trades. I'm probably gonna ignore like hitting the minimum threshold that I can, and I'll probably try to just push out MR so I can have more trades a day to make more plow. But yeah, the MR is not needed outside of the fact that we're making more plat. It gets it done faster. Gets it done faster. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here, everybody. We've been going for a few hours now. Be sure, as always, to subscribe to the channel if you haven't, and all of that kind of goodness. Give the video a thumbs up. Check it out in the description below for links to my workout/motivational quote channel, my build video channel, and, well, build video/upload channel, I should say at this point. And also my girlfriend's Linktree with all her social media sites. And of course, if you haven't, or if you have been enjoying the music, definitely be sure to check out the Relax movement down in the comments, or in the description as well. We're gonna get ourselves up into a relay so we can get blessings, and we'll see what blessings we get, and kind of go around from there and figure out what we're gonna do.
Think you so smart, but see how I
And in the meantime, I'll leave you all up with some older gameplay, and be sure to enjoy while I am AFK. Oh, also, of course, for anyone new, I'll be back in 30 minutes. Sorry, I'll be back in 30 minutes. That would probably help for y'all to know. Oh, Lord. Honestly, bro, you have the perfect username for the situation. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm about to finish my last dose, but yeah. Perfect username for the situation. Thank you so much, Astronaut, man. I really can, as always, man, I can't thank you enough for your support. It does mean the world, man. It really does mean the world. I'm glad you find me worth putting the money that you have to somewhere. And I'm really, really thankful for that, man. Alright, I'm back, everybody. And I will. As soon as the gaming PC's gone first. Because I priced out both of them. A new host PC and a new gaming PC. And I might as well just make my old gaming PC the host PC. Because of the shortage of stock that happened in the 20 series and such, and like GPUs during that time, you have to pretty much go a series up from there, or they're like only like $60 cheaper. It's so fucking dumb. So we're saving up. We're saving up. So you are putting huge dents into that. I'm not going crazy with the gaming PC. I'm not really going crazy with it or anything. No, homie, I just don't feel comfortable giving out any of my information, man, to be honest. I just don't feel comfortable with that. I'm sure you can understand coming from a relatable background. Today I can get a designated PO box set up and everything like that for everybody to send things. That's when I would accept donations and stuff like that in physical form. Damage and affinity? Nice. Let me double check to see if I have 7 trades. I don't remember if they update as you get MR or if you gotta wait 24 hours. Seven, good. Very nice. Yeah, man. What's that all about? Go to my most recent community post, but yeah, I have a 2-month account suspension. From likely what is the Octavia run. So, I have a ticket in trying to figure everything out there, but as far as I'm concerned, the old protest is back from years ago. As far as I'm concerned, the old protest is back from years ago. You go from thanking me for playing the game, in tickets you thank me for playing the game, and then this happens. And it's a 17-hour run. You thanked me for playing the game after responding for a ticket for a 95.5-hour run with mag. No one's ever done that in the world. Not only the duration, but fucking even taking mag to solo level, like, at that time, I'd been the only person in the world that done it. Yeah.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
And on top of it, it's not like they hadn't seen me do crazy stuff with mag on that account. I had world first steel path level cap with that account at MR6. Well, recorded at least. I did a 19-hour run at MR6. Day 1 Steel Path came out.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Huh. Yes. I think I had figured out mag. I actually think I had figured out mag. It's her fracture and crush augment that causes the crashing. And that's because of the additional stun that it has on it. It has a tendency to stun mobs permanently, which then is going to create that queue. Which explains why it was so random on when I would crash. It was all dependent on how frequently I used my 4.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent.
Yep.
You need to hurry.
By the way, you're welcome, DE, for that too. That took 100 hours almost of testing, roughly. But you know, you're welcome for doing your job, and thank you for the 2-month account suspension. In the middle of me testing that too, so that I could put in a detailed report about what was actually happening. You know why I was doing that for you? Because you thanked me for playing the game. So I was doing that for you. I was trying to help you. So thank you, DE. We were like 6 hours into the fucking run. If I would have hit level cap, I'd have been streaming it.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
But it's okay, DE. I'll test it for you here when I get mag ready on this account. And I'm gonna go for a world record for you on this account. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I see the long way on it. I see the long way.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Yeah. Yeah. 2 months account suspension. Account. I can't even touch the fucking thing. It's straight though. It's straight. This old man remembers. No, it didn't. Melee arcanes have no bearing on anything that I do in this game, if I'm gonna be honest. I've already looked at them, they don't interest me. Not in the slightest bit. They either go from being completely worthless for how I play the game, or they go to the point of hindering how I play the game. I'm not a melee main anymore. I'm only melee on this account because early on melee is significantly stronger. Well, it is always stronger, but it levels out later on, is what I should say. It starts to get closer with guns and everything. They start to pick up. But early on, melee is your fucking bread and butter. You don't do anything else.
The enemy will start destroying data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
And it's always been like that. If you use guns early on, you're just hindering yourself, or a waste of time. Melee has always been a significantly stronger system. Now, if you're enjoying yourself, you're not wasting your time, don't get me wrong. If you're enjoying yourself, have fun. But if you're looking for efficiency, that's what I'm saying. You're not going to be using guns. Like, Tigris isn't bad and everything, but it's just really slow. Like, way back in the day, it was good, because you couldn't... The weapons that were good back in the day that you had easier access to weren't really that... Like, you had Galantine, which was fucking great back then, but you really needed some attack speed to make it, like, comfortable. But I used, like, Galantine and Tigris when I first started this game 7 years ago. That was a good twitch. Nah, you get broken... In my opinion, you get broken war, you win the game, pretty much. I hit for like 70,000 crits on that. On this account. 70,000 crits. It's insane, bro. Like, it hits so damn hard. There's nothing else, really. Wayfinder? Wasn't that the thing that shut down? But my recommendation is get Naomi Skyline and then go until you use that until you, because it's just MR2 for that. So you go from MK1 bow to Skyline, and then after Skyline, you keep that until you get Broken War. That's my recommendation. Where are we at here? Oh, we're not even. This is not a fucking area. I thought this said C there. Am I high? I might be high as shit and didn't realize it. Oh, damn it. Oh boy, I'm fucking ripped. I didn't even realize it. Oh, yeah. Nice. That's the CBD right there. You don't sometimes realize. You don't actually realize sometimes how high you might be. Oh boy. Okay, where are we going with this thing? Do this? Yeah, I don't have an issue admitting to the fact that I might be too high, and I realized it suddenly. It just means I gotta, like, make myself pay a little bit better attention. That's all it really is.
If you trigger the alarms
Oh, man.
you will start destroying data. Stay focused.
I hit roll late
Unit
there.
approaching. Alarms.
There we go.
Destruction is imminent.
Get that
Need to
done.
hurry.
Once I've already triggered it once, I'm not even gonna try to avoid the other ones at that rate. Literally just wasting my time.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was
Literally
successful.
just wasting my time.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Nah, what was Wayfinder? Let me check. Yeah, no, that was the game that failed. Yeah, no, DE cut away from them and everything, yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't try that. I knew it was gonna be a failed game. It looked like an interesting concept and they did have a chance, but I had a gut feeling it wasn't gonna be anything. Just like first Descendant, I'm like, it's a Nexon game. I'm not too sure it's gonna be good, but we'll see. Like, I'm not trying it day one it comes out. I'm gonna wait a moment to watch a few streamers that I trust and see what their consensus is. 'Cause, it's a Nexon game. That's literally all I gotta say. And you know what Nexon stands for, right? It's not Nexon Games, it's next on your wallet. You know what I mean? Like that's what they stand for.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
You never was a melee guy, but you can't. I'm a gun main now because of where they put guns into the game. Like, I'll use whatever I gotta use. If you want me to, like, that's kind of how I am. I'll use what I have to use to get what I need done, what I want done.
You're nearing
So.
the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I'm just a science guy.
For increased
I understand
security
sometimes it may not be a favorable playstyle, but if it's required to get the job done, I'm going to be
Stay
getting it done.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I enjoy doing the hard, damn it. I enjoy doing the quote-unquote, you know, highest and hardest content in any game. It's always kind of how I've been. I tried getting into speedrunning even with this game. I was not good at it. I was just not good at it. Even when I didn't have carpal tunnel, I was just so bad. So bad. I really tried to. Like, I put probably about 200 to 300 hours into learning Yuko and Nova back in the day when she was meta for speedrunning. And I still I didn't even get to like 50% of the fucking fastest time. I was like, oh god, I can't even place on the boards right now. I'd be last still. I'm just not that good at speedrunning.
The target console is nearby.
Never really have been, though. It's not something I've ever been good at in games. I'm good at, like, methodical thinking and all that.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Oh boy. That thing is just... I think I had the zoomies. I think I had the zoomies.
The data is still intact.
Wait, hold on, let me refresh that. What do you mean I am? I'm not pay to win. That's all Nexon games are. I'm not pay to win. Maybe a little. But that hasn't been, that's been years. Let's not talk about that, alright?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
I don't think I've ever really gone hard pay to win. Even when I bought a shit ton of plat back in the day, I bought it to do giveaways with. So, yeah, I don't think I've ever been pay to win. I can't warrant spending a shit ton of money on video games. I can't physically, like, touch the thing, man. Like, I can't really, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. You just broke, 2,500? What am I at now? I have to go by Steam because I've gone through, this is my third account I'm on right now. 10,361.4. Hold on. Is there any way that I can show that? Is it under game capture or where's Steam? Why isn't Steam on the sources? Okay, well I could do this much, I guess. There's that, and then here's that. There you go. There's my hours.
Be on the lookout for security measures.
Okay, well, with what you've done, yeah, I can't disagree with that. No, I can't disagree with that.
Detecting a large security measure heading your way. It's the
Like I said, I'm just grateful that you find my content that worth it.
trigger the alarms now. The enemy will start
I
destroying
can
data.
say. It means a lot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, I have it as my current capture is game capture. Is game capture.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to
Oopsie.
retrieve that data before the data destruction.
Game capture captures, oh, if I do that, I bet the experience goes to my no. I hope not.
Retrieval was successful.
That still spreads it correctly. But yeah. Yeah, with game capture, it's a different story. It only captures the game client itself and not anything else. Like, I can bring other windows up in front of it and y'all won't even see them. When I ran the capture card, that was a different story.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start
Like, I just switched back to NDI because I realized it wasn't crashing the game. Using NDI is just a lot easier than using a 6-year-old capture card. It's the second generation that ever came out of Elgato's that I have. So, it's suffering a bit. It wants to retire. It's good to keep working if it really needs to, but it really wants to retire. They don't even sell the thing anymore. to find drivers for it, you actually have to search through the site. That's how, yeah. I'd rather not use that. NDI uses a LAN connection to send everything over. It's just a lot nicer. Less clutter too. I don't have to deal with a capture card and all that.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Especially like the less clutter.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for.
But yeah, I had originally switched off when I was doing the mag runs, the very last mag run that I did, that I streamed, at least, I should say. I switched off of NDI back to my capture card because I was like, well, maybe it's the NDI, you know? A gallon? No.
If it's useful, do it.
This is terrible. What would even drive you to want to do that, bro? Still, that's gonna turn in your stomach, bro. And you're either just... You're gonna destroy your... You're gonna just... It's gonna be one or two things. But either way, you're gonna destroy your toilet, man. It's gonna lead to one or two things. Either way, it involves destroying your toilet. It's just which end is it gonna be, bro? That's just... You do what you want there, you know what I mean? You do what you want, it's your life, but I advise against it. But, you know, I'm not here to tell people how to live, so I'm just some guy playing Warframe.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused. There's
On top of your fridge. Okay.
alarms. Data destruction is imminent.
I mean, you could just, you know, put them in the fridge instead of on top of the fridge, right? Okay, now follow me on this, right? This is where it gets crazy. After they go in the fridge, you close the fridge. Now, this is where it gets intense. Okay, I hope you're ready for this. Okay, you got your notepad out and everything? Okay. You leave it in the fridge until tomorrow. And then you don't drink a shit ton of milk. Oh. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. You can go ahead and play that back, because I know that was very complicated. That had some crazy steps on it. Like, there was twists and turns. I saw a dragon. So, I get you. If you need to play back. Cold tastes funny? Really? I preferred Four Locos cold. Interesting. I preferred it cold. To each their own, though. I'm not gonna judge it. Then put it back on... Okay, then... Oh, Jesus. Alright, no wonder... This was too complicated. Alright, do you need me to start from the beginning here with that change in steps? Do you need me to do that?
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
That's what I was saying, Aeon. That's why I told That's why I said, either way, what you're doing, one of two things is gonna happen. Either one results in your toilet getting harmed. I mean, he could be bulk and Aeon. I'm not gonna judge that. Could be bulking. Gotta get protein somehow. Milk's a fucking easy way for it. Just... I have a lot of toilet paper and wet wipes. Maybe a bidet. Probably a bidet. I mean, you do what you gotta do. You have money. You can afford the cleanup anyways, so... I'm not here to judge you on that, man.
Data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
There's a channel on YouTube that tests toilets. You can look into that, man. Like they like grade them off of their flush and everything. I can't remember what it is, but it does exist. Yeah, I'm not lying. It's real. I know it because of Moist Critical. He did a video on it some years ago. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. You know what their threshold is? This guy. Oh, this guy. Threshold. Oh. Like he's getting scales out and everything, you know what I mean? There's also tutorials for opening doors. I'm not surprised, man. I mean, that's complicated, to be honest with you. There's a lot of different doorknobs, bro. There's a lot of different types of like door handles and doorknobs, man. There's push and pull. Like this is complicated, man. This shit's real. There's like turnstiles. Like, oh man, we're getting in depth with this. Who's about some doors? You know what I mean? Man, this is, like I said, guys, you know, you fix the world's problem in a Warframe chat. Oh my god. It ain't even midnight over here. And it's just the conversations are flowing right now. Like Astronaut's body about to be if he decides to drink a 4 Locos after having multiple gallons of milk in the course of a day. I mean, it's gonna be rolling. We are hitting on some deep conversations. You know, like deep in the bowels of the abyss. Type deal. I'm gonna learn this new keyboard here. It's more responsive than my old one. So, and I haven't done hacking in so long. I'm trying to fight old muscle memory. It's so much more responsive. Like, it's literally like over 100 milliseconds more responsive. Oh, it's crazy. Baker, how you keep getting banned, bro? I play the game, Gamble. I play the game. And I sit in missions. I'm just the only person in the game that actually enjoys... I got a 2-month account suspension, Daredevil. But I'm finding out why here now. Like, in the sense of I have a ticket up. I do have a ticket up. Here, hold on. Here's the current ticket for anyone that hasn't seen it. I don't have Snap to Grid on, so here we are. There's my current ticket. So, yeah. That's where we're at right now. But yeah, this is what you call long. But what I'm guessing it was, Gamble, is I was 17 hours into my Octavia run, and I extracted because I had made some failures to the build. I didn't realize about the whole... When I was sitting in your stream and they were talking about the whole stealth thing with the Eximus electric mobs now, it made me realize, like, my run was doomed at that point. So I extracted at 17 hours because I had already used 3 revives at that time. And I was refiguring things out. I think I figured out the mag crash. I was almost to figuring that out in the sense of confirming my thesis. And it's a fracturing crush augment. Because it permanently stuns mobs randomly, it starts to put them in a queue, and that's why it happened randomly for me, was because it was dependent off of how frequently I used my my 4. Yeah. I was 6 hours into a run when I went to go play some more today, get to level cap, and then be able to confirm that. And yeah. But yeah, I didn't even have a screen freeze on mag in the whole run. I didn't even have a screen freeze. Like it was such a smooth run. Such a smooth run. I'm just doing it, man. I'm not worrying about it. Plus it is no help. If I don't know about it or care to know about it, then that's the way it goes. But yeah, this is no help. Anyone curious of the rules, up in the pinned comment. I'm just leveling stuff. This is a completely solo account, and the best way to level things when you're solo as a brand new player, or a newer player, because this is only an MR7 account, I just got 7. The best way to level things is in spies, because you don't have to kill anything and you get a lot of experience out of doing it. I learned this from some very old veterans. Very, very old veterans that were around before even endurance times. This is very, very old knowledge. Oh.
Data destruction is imminent.
Let's just go.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
I'm also getting meso relics from this, which I'll put together to sell. Gotta fucking exterminate. It's such a waste of time. Like I said, man, do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Oh, but yeah, Gamble, this is just repeat history right here. We're just going back in time here. DE hadn't learned shit, so protest back on as far as I'm concerned. I thought maybe there was going to be a whitelist created, but there is no such thing as a whitelist. It ain't gonna stop me from doing the runs. I'm just gonna get the world record on this account now. I'll work on this account until I get the world record. I'll get it on a brand new account instead.
The target console is nearby.
Give no fucks, I have the build.
The enemy will start destroying.
I have my builds.
Be on the lookout for increased
Already tested and good.
The enemy would rather destroy their data
This is what I enjoy doing on the game. You keep it in the game, then you should account for it. And my problem. You keep it in the game. You keep it here. You've changed how fast level cap happens. You allowed us to go past 14 hours because we weren't actually capable of it in the past because mobs would stop spawning at 14 hours. You gave us the ability to go past it. Why? So you could spawn... Did you only do it so you could sponsor one endurance run when Kuva Fortress came out? Is that why you did it? Just so you could have that under your belt and then forget about it? I don't understand.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And yes, they actually have sponsored endurance streams. Yes, they have.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
That's why I say to anybody, if you think they won't turn on you and do the same shit to you if they suddenly don't like how you play, you're gravely mistaken, because DE used to very, very heavily support endurance. They don't care. They don't care. And it don't matter how much money you spend. I spent 5K on this fucking game. None of it matters. Oh, don't even think your wallet protects you. That's why I'll never spend another dime on this game again, and I haven't spent it since, close to 5 years now. 5 years? Yeah, 5 years roughly. Pretty much since my first one that I got, and then they told me that I was gonna get more suspensions, I pretty much stopped spending. But we back. No. This is a challenge account I'm doing. This account I've already had going for a little bit. So we're good. I already have like new war done and everything on this account. Actually, let's go do the Angels quest real quick here. I did a little bit of leveling. Let's go do something else. Do a little bit of leveling. Let's go do that. Wait, oh, let me actually equip that. I guess they didn't switch me. I guess they didn't do that. There we go. Thank you, DE, for that warning. I wish you would just auto-equip it. That's fine. Let's do it. Yeah, it is. It is the 0 to 999 account. I can't skip cutscenes. I mean, you kind of ask for it when what you're doing is making lewd names. Homie. You're kind of asking for things. I'm just... It's a mushroom? Is it a psychedelic mushroom? I read that incorrectly then. Well, it looks like a... I could see why they would, man. I mean, you didn't name it because it's a mushroom, bro. Let's not try to screw around here with that, man. Come on, bro.
The system can hear it sing.
Yes.
What does it mean?
The Zariman cries out, and I must let you answer. The pride of the golden.
Yeah, like I said.
Now
That's like. Okay, I read that correct. That's what I thought it was. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're trying to make a lewd comment.
Reclaim your
You're asking for it at that point, bro.
I always knew that Ness was going to come back
Come
and
on.
haunt me.
You're literally asking for it. I'm just trying to play the game, man. It's a whole different story. I'm just trying to sit in a mission and not interact with anybody. I feel like these are different things here. Okay, alright, I hope so. I hope so. Do I think it's funny? Yeah, I think it's hysterical. I get it. No, I think it's fucking hysterical. But, you know, DE is what DE is, and that's, you know... That is against their TOS at the end of the day. I haven't read anywhere, though, on the TOS where it says I can't sit on a mission that they designed. I haven't read anywhere in that.
Cooldowns are dug in like ticks. Can't take any risk.
And if y'all ask, well, maybe it's your hold macros. It isn't my hold macros because I used to get suspensions for not even when I didn't even use macros. I got 3rd place in overall survival without using a single macro back in the day. 2nd place in interception. It was a world record, but then one of my homies beat me, so I just say 2nd place now. Because he beat me within like 48 hours. So, I don't consider that me having the world record anymore. I didn't hold it at one time. He did 525 rounds of solo Sedna interception, and I had done 500 rounds of solo old Zinni. This was like almost, yeah, this was about 6 years ago now. So. Oh, they were allowed, but I'm just saying, if someone was to say like, well, maybe it's those. Well, ADE had already given us explicit permission to be able to use hold macros before I even started the game. That's like 8 or 9 years old. But yeah, no, it's I was more saying like, but with me, I did the game 100%. Like, I didn't even use anything. I played the game fully. I sat there with the pain, and I did an Octavia run. And then the 500 rounds of solo Zinni was done with a Maiming Strike Atarax Frost. So I was still spamming.
Any idea how
Fucking
dangerous
horrible.
this ship is?
12 status. What's a hold macro? There's a lot of, you know how in computers like Logitech and SteelSeries, Corsair, and all of that have programs built in that can make macros? You can use those macros on a hold function, so if you're holding down the action, it'll repeat a function for you. Like, that's how I would do my crouching. So I didn't have to like spam crouch a bunch of times, I would just hold the button. And it works a lot better. It works a lot better. But yeah, DE gave us permission to use those back in the spin to win days for... I can't do it here. Hold on, let me get out. For slide attacks. Because a lot of players complained about how painful it was to slide attack all the time. And at the time, slide attacks were actually the current meta. It was the best thing to use, and everybody used it because of Maiming Strike. Maiming Strike used to be calculated before Blood Rush, so Blood Rush would calculate into Maiming Strike, and you would always get... So whenever you would do a slide attack with Maiming Strike and Blood Rush on, as long as you just had a 1.5 times combo multiplier, you would have red crits. So no matter the crit chance on the weapon. No matter the crit chance.
Damn it. The void is taking this exolyzer. It's making the contamination worse. You wield the void. Try to purge it. These interlopers have barely set foot aboard these airmen. Yet the void has seen something like them before.
But yeah, and coptering as well used to be a macro, yes.
Same old story.
People used to macro because Necrosis 3 used to be a toggle, it used to be something you had to press, not a toggle. People used to hold macro that too, because you would have to cast it every time. People would do it with Mag's Pull, they would do it with Banshee's Sonar. Like, you name the ability in the game, it has been done with. Type deal. Yeah. D has always allowed it. So that's never the issue, because I have had people ask me with that, even after like stating that. You know, that's why I just say it openly now, because I've had people ask me that a lot of times. And it's like, no, I understand you don't know the history on that, but...
Remember that first Harvest Festival? Children laughing in the agrobiomes? I wait for what could have been.
Yeah, D has always allowed them. And I'm very thankful that they do, because I couldn't play the game otherwise. There would be a lot of things that would not be accessible to me anymore in the game. Most of the game, to be honest. Those hold macros really helped me. Really helped me. I know a lot of people with really bad hands that those hold macros become their saving grace for playing this game. I think they should just make everything hold on this game. That's my honest opinion. They already did it with Melee, why not just do it with everything else? Kind of just my opinion behind it.
Contamination spreading. You can kill the Premier close to the Exilizer. It'll pull the void contamination right off of it. Exilizer located. Purge it and make it.
Do I also think you should have the option to, you know, click. Like, it's like you do with Melee. You have the option to do this, or you have the option to do this. Like, this is actually faster than my own reaction time. I couldn't even do it this fast. I could not. Like, that's not even close to my reaction time. I can't Melee that fast. So, the function they gave me actually makes me better than I could be at the game. I couldn't even click that fast when I used to play. Like, without hold. This is just... like... that would be creating that. Who's gonna play like that? And yet, like, you can't make the rest of your game like that? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can. Because that's not realistic. I don't know who... maybe some people do that. You know, I'm not here to judge you. But I just... you could not find me putting that much effort into this game. Oh my god, that'd be so painful. Like, even my spin to win, I went for slower attacks and higher damage. Because I didn't want to have to click the fucking thing as much. Oh, 300,000 headshot. That's always nice to see. These guys don't drop anything? Oh no, they drop some alloy plate. You hated spin to win meta? How would I define how I felt about it? I enjoyed the damage it did, I hated the playstyle. Like, as soon as guns actually got into a good spot in this game, I switched over to a gun main. Like, I'm actually predominantly a gun main. I don't use melee anymore. As soon as guns became good enough in this game to be viable for level cap content, I instantly switched to guns. Instantly. I was done. I wasn't dealing with it. So I hear you. Like, I just don't, like, I like melee on this game, but I just don't care to have to do all this effort. Yeah, Maiming Strike increased your plat per hour efficiency by a ridiculous amount. A ridiculous amount. And what I mean by I can't be bothered to put that much effort into it is if it's not needed, I can't find a reason to put the effort into it. That's what I mean. You know, like, I used to run 12 status condition overload builds back when condition overload was multiplicative and we had a multiplicative health armor and shield system. I had a Strun Wraith with punch through status duration on it. I used... was it Atmos back then? I think it was Atmos I used back then. With a... well, I can't remember what that had on it. But the Strun Wraith had like 7 statuses on it. So, that was really nice. And then back then, Xeneric used to be able to proc electric damage, so I would get electric from that, and then you had Void Blast, which would cause the Void status effect, and Xeneric used to have a pull-in back then too. If you stat in Void form, it would pull all the mobs into you. So I would use that to gather everything up, and then I would hit them with Void Blast, slow them by 80%. They would have electric and the Void status on them, and then I would spray through them with the what is it called? The Atmos and Strun Wraith, and then I would spin to win. So that's how I used to kill things back in the day. Because it was required. Like, the fucking mobs had a lot of health back then. It makes the mobs today just look like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Was this collect the little orbs, right? Yeah. Fill it now. Needed a little bit more. That should fill it. There we go.
Do that enough times, and you'll keep the Zaraman high and dry.
That's what I was looking for. Okay.
I know you two never saw eye to eye.
Ah, here's more.
Kira was right. This ship stood for
Yeah, I have no clue. All I know with this thing, man, is there's balls I gotta collect. And that's about as far as... what things? I don't pay attention to anything here.
Mars, Eric.
I'm just here to get this done.
Tau would have been a chance to begin again.
You love the lore? Yeah, I don't pay attention to lore in this game. My focus is just, I love this game for builds. That's what I've always loved about this game, is just testing different things. I just had to renew, or like, redo what I'm actually testing for. Because once level cap became easy, it just kind of, I had to figure out, how am I going to like this game? That's what I had to figure out. For me, it was just like, well, figure out how to most efficiently get a survival done with every frame. That's been my love for the game since. Like, oh, that makes sense. That's actually cool. It's like we can get to level cap now at for every frame, and it's not too relatively difficult, but trying to get there most efficiently as possible, that's a different story. I like that. Yeah, no, I don't follow at all. I don't care about it. I don't really care about lore in games and stuff like that, man. I never have. I've always enjoyed games for the mechanics of games. That's why I enjoy games, is the math breakdowns and stuff like that. The storyline and all that stuff's always been irrelevant to me.
Cracking the shield on the reliquary drive. The angels are heading there to feed.
I'll stop the Grenier.
Like, I can't even hear anything that's going on here. This is the sound that y'all are hearing. I don't hear anything y'all hear. I'm actually listening to my downloads right now on my phone for my YouTube music. I'm listening to copyrighted music. Oh yeah, I agree. We have what we enjoy. I'm glad Warframe puts a lot of work into their stories and makes it good for y'all. It makes a better game for everybody then. Warframe should never focus on one player, they should focus on all their players. And creating environments that each individual different type of player enjoys doing.
I promise.
I'm a very strong proponent of that.
I won't let you suffer.
I don't ever want this game to only be suited for one type of play. I want every player, and I want everybody that enjoys video games to find a reason to enjoy the game at the end of the day. The more players this game has, the better it can grow, and the better it grows, oh, this is actually gonna be nice saying here. The bigger it grows, the more stable it gets as I get stuck in that. That was beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Fewer than there used to be. So long as the original system is safely sealed away, of course.
Oh. Yeah, just the better the game comes for everybody, the more people they actually focus on and all that. Do I have to? Are you making me deploy? Are you making me use these things? I haven't been listening. I'm just gonna put that there, okay? Is that good? Yeah, alright, cool. Cool, alright, I'll listen to you. One more thing, alright. Alright, fine. We'll put one here too. Oh, we don't have it, okay. Alright. By the way, no help, anyone. I'm just giving commentary when I'm asking for help openly, or like, what is this and all that. I'm just giving y'all commentary. I don't want to sit here in silence on y'all, so my thinking just comes out loud instead. Pretty much the reason for that is if I fail, I need to figure out how to learn it, and then I can refer in my playthrough guide of how I learned to do it. This way people that are, you know, it's like, well, I mean, I did what you said there and it didn't work, and it's like, well, I mean, did you do? Now it's like I couldn't figure it out, and this is how I figured it out. You know what I mean? It helps overall a lot more. Did I skip cutscenes? Yeah. Anything I can skip, I skip. When I say that I don't care about the quest line, I mean that, man. I enjoy this game for science and testing. That's what I enjoy it for. If I ever get to a point to where I want to learn about the story, I always can. You know, there's plenty of ways to do that at the end of the day. I did watch the, I did kind of watch, or I listened to more than anything, like half listened, to the 8-hour lore thing of Warframe. I felt like I did a really good job. Did I retain most of it? No, I didn't. It just made really good listening to things while I work. There's like a few things, like if somebody talks about things, I can sometimes pick up on it. Like, oh yeah, I remember hearing about that, you know, but I don't care. I don't care. But I was curious. I mean, the guy did an 8-hour video or some shit like that on the Warframe lore. It's like, yeah, he deserves... Someone deserves a view. Did you do a good job of it? Let me see. That's fucking incredible. What dedication. Yeah, no, you get my view just for the level of work that you put into that. It's like 2 years old now or something like that. So it's not completely up to date. With shards? God, it's been so many years since I played that frame. God, it's been too many years since I played that frame, man. I can't give an opinion on that. I don't even remember what my build looked like on that thing. I've used Gyru since then, but I knew the build worked, so I didn't even look at it. Shards? I mean, shards are just quality of life. What do you feel you're lacking in your build? That would be more than anything. Like, when you're playing, what do you feel like you need that shards could provide you? And then base it off the order of that on, like, how important it is to you. That would be my best recommendation. I know it's not the best help there, but it's like, I'm sure there's somewhere while playing the character you're like, I wish I had a little bit more of this or that or something. So maybe it's your weapon, maybe it's the frame itself, you know what I mean? Maybe you want more energy regen or something. Like there's, yeah, you just look at what your in your play is, and then try to see if there's anything shard related that can help improve that and what you find you're lacking on. Because that's typically what I do with all my builds. That's how I build things. While I'm playing, I'll be like, okay, I'm kind of lacking here, so what could I do to improve that?
Don't bother trying to hurt Kira's angel form now. Just pull her essence back into the void. You're gonna have to follow her in there. It's her. The real Kira. You don't take her out here, she'll heal. Those orbs will redirect any damage you can do. Try throwing yourself through them.
Yeah, that's generally how I do all my builds. Thinking more max energy for sure. That would be definitely a good choice.
Forward for us. Fight on.
So you're having issues, you're finding you're having issues like casting everything you need within one energy pool. Is that what you're saying? Or are you having issues keeping your energy? Like you can do everything you need within one energy pool, but you're having issues like getting your energy topped up enough to do it again.
I am no longer reading void distortion.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, because what I was gonna say, if you're having issues, if you don't have issues casting everything within one pool, but you're having issues getting your energy back up enough again to do it again, then I would recommend like the efficiency ones where you get more energy on pickup, or use like the equilibrium ones or something like that. And then if it was, you know, the other way around where it's like I just don't have enough for anything, it's like, okay, then more max energy is gonna make more sense.
Buy stuff, kill stuff.
Quinn! You're still you!
We changed. Oh, we drew power, but from a very different source.
The second dream doesn't, the lore just doesn't fascinate me, man. I don't, yeah, I just don't care about the lore, bro. I care about science and testing things. It's as simple as that, man. There's nothing. Yeah.
Everyone through.
So, remember, like we remember Kira.
Warframe has given us so many mods and so many different things. It's like, it's just, there's so much to test. I have more to test here than I have in, like, pretty much every video game. Like, I was excited when I heard WoW was bringing back talent trees, and then I got involved in the talent trees, and I was like, great, these aren't real talent trees with real options. These are talent trees with a lot of niche options that you'll use in very specific situations, but you'll have a default build no matter what, pretty much. It's just, I got disappointed from that. But in Warframe, like, there's just so much I can do. There's just so much I can do. No, it's like, I don't care, and me personally, I don't care if a streamer or content creator says that it can't be done. You know, like I've said that to people about things in here, you know, that they've told me, and they've gone out of their way to really go and try and test it out to see if I was correct. And I love seeing it. And I'm not trying to discourage anybody from their testing. Never. Always test. It don't matter if I tell you I don't think that's gonna work. You go do it. If you want to do it, you want to try and figure it out, you go do it. Because there'll probably be a way to make it work to some sort of efficiency. Just the question is at what level of efficiency? But anything can work in this game. You know? Anything can work in this game. People can take the MK1 bow and hit damage cap on it. I mean, shit. Things are endless. You just gotta want to be able to. You just gotta want to test and fail enough times to get it right.
My lonely vigil is over. Allow me to know, and on no account wake the family. Despite their conflicts, they sleep in peace. But a solitary dream plagues me. You must understand. Constructs cannot dream.
But yeah, no, Pugs, the quest actually put me to sleep. To be honest with you. They bore the hell out of me. There's a reason why I didn't start the stream off by questing. I wasn't ready to get bored as hell. Like, I'm already getting burnt out from questing after doing this little bit of questing that I've done, bro. I'm actually getting burnt out from it. I'm already done doing it. I gotta do it though, so I'm just getting it done right now. Getting some of it done. But I just don't, I can't. God, this stuff bores me so much.
I must fulfill this dormant precept. The Kalimo sequence has begun, and it cannot be undone.
What was it there? New War? New War, when it first came out, was absolutely horrendous. But mechanically wise, this time around actually has been really nice. Like, it was really smooth this time. It felt like they didn't put in the blocky movement system, and they put in something closer to Warframe's movement system for them. Everything was a lot smoother on this playtime around. But that's from a mechanical perspective, more than anything. I actually enjoyed it from a mechanical perspective for once. Which, I did not the first time. I absolutely hated it the first time. I hated the cutscenes not being able to skip, yeah. But mechanically, like, that they actually handled really well. I enjoyed it.
Faithfully following Master Entrate's last command to defend. Show mercy, Tenno. End them.
And you're usually done by then. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, actually, I should mark that. Yeah, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. An astronaut finds my my content worth investing as much as he has in. I'm very grateful for it. I try to bring the best content I can to y'all. I'm glad that he finds it worth it. Yeah, it isn't. He's donated over $1,000.
Was like a diary to Master Entrate. His grimoire. No doubt it holds the secrets of the vessels and of the Kalimo sequence. Take it, Tenno.
He's able to afford it. He's very well off from what he says. He has a good job. A very good job. Honestly, if he didn't say the job that he had, I would have I would have been questioning that myself to make sure. To be completely honest with you. But, yeah. No. Homie's worked hard and he has a good job. So proud of him from where he's came from as a whole. Gotta get your MR up, I guess. Are you talking in Warframe? I mean, if you want to, you can, but I mean, like, you're comfortable where you're at, man. Who cares? You know what I mean? You're happy with the game that you're playing. What does it really matter? But I mean, if you feel yourself limited somewhere, definitely do that. Oh, okay, never mind. Oil. Yeah. We're playing Warframe, man. My brain immediately goes to that. I can't help it. I can't help it. Yeah, that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Yeah, I'm very grateful. I was very grateful. I mean, it was like I even said when I ended off, I think it was last night, or the other night when I was streaming. I'm grateful that y'all are giving me the chance that you're giving me. You know? And y'all may say, like, is it really worth it dealing with DE and all that, and all the shit they're putting you through? And my response to you would be, this is nothing compared to what disability and caseworkers and doctors put me through. So yes, I will gladly deal with DE, some, you know, entity of DE, if you will, being a piece of shit to me. Because at least here, I don't have to bite my tongue about it. And it's fucking wonderful. And I'll be here until they want to serial code hardware ban me. Yep. I guess so. Until they want to serial code hardware ban me, I'll be here. If I gotta make a new account, I gotta keep making new accounts. I don't care. I enjoy the game, and I am grateful for y'all as a community. So, we here. It ain't nothing but a grind. We ain't doing nothing but enjoying the game that I play regardless. But I lose some stuff that's on a rental account? You may say, what do you mean rental? We don't own these accounts. We rent these accounts from DE. Ooh, I'm riding that shit like a rental. You know, just like the old saying goes, ride it like a rental. You know what I mean? I'm just doing it. DE told me this is a rental. You do not own the account, you rent the account. Understood. None of the shit matters that I have then. I mean, it's all digital stuff at the end of the day. The game goes away, all this stuff goes away. So who cares? Ribbons rolled, who cares about that stuff? I just enjoy the game for the game. I have had I've had 3 moments in the game be my favorite. The new player experience, my first time getting level cap, and getting to see a level 12,000 acolyte. So if I just have to keep doing the beginning of the game, I am playing parts of my favorite fucking aspects of the game anyways. I love this limited building and having to really figure out what's going to be worth putting into and all that type of stuff. It's going to be like the most efficient use of my time for how I want to play the game in the end, in the long haul. I enjoy all this stuff so much. So much. I remember, Craig, you just hold it out. It's insane. Until you actually get into the missions, you can just hold it. That's impossible, bro. There's no way. Because I've already calculated everything, too. You gave me like 1,100 or so. 12 at the very most. That's impossible, bro. I ain't that well. You haven't given that much. You've given a lot, bro, but you ain't given enough for your last 4 cars combined. Cars go for more than that, man. Okay. Cars go for far more than that.
Keep going, Arthur. Find Dr. Andrade. Follow him into hell if you have to.
Oh, y'all want to see how hard this part is? You all want to see how hard this part is? This is probably the most difficult part of the game right here. I tell ya. They made this so hard. Yeah, I've always been blessed every time I've tried to make content creation a replacement for disability. To always somehow get somebody that's willing to really support me on a crazy level. Always had that somehow. Don't know how. Don't know what I've ever done to deserve it at the end of the day. I have no clue. And that's how hard everything is for that class. Or for that, that's... You don't gotta kill a single thing, just run around in circles. And then wait for the timer to end, and then you're just 4 and everything dies instantly. That's that quest right there. Yeah, check in the description down below for details on everything. But I got PTSD, seizures, and bipolar. So, yeah.
And never like that. I smashed the casket for nothing.
Yeah, it's one of the few situations where being disabled actually benefits you. Yeah. It's essentially the time that people would be spending at work, I spend making content.
Unfortunately for Albrecht's cherished Pontu, not as future-proof as the label claimed. Alas.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I try to provide unique stuff to people. I like to be worth investing into. Whether it just be your time, which is at the end of the day, your time is the most priceless resource of all. A homie may have given me $1,200, but he's giving me an insane amount of hours of his time. And when you look at it in retrospect of how much that man's worth an hour, with the fact that he can willingly give these types of donations without actually hurting his income, his time per hour is worth far more than any of the amount of money that he's actually given me, because of what he can do with his time. That's why time to me is always the most precious thing that you can give me. Because depending on what you do as a person, your time is worth very varying amounts. So, time is universally the most precious thing, and we can't get time back. You can get money back. You can get money back. You cannot get time back. Once you spent that minute doing something, you can never get that minute back in your life. You know what I mean? That's the reality of that. Time is a very, very precious thing. That's why I'm so thankful for all of y'all. Because you spend your time here, and that's a huge thing. It's massive. Absolutely massive. Something that can't even be described.
If Albrecht ever understood their battle, he never bothered to share that knowledge with me.
It's not going well. It's a hard grind, man. Even doing content creation is like opening up your own business. You gotta be willing to put in 250 to 300 hours a month at the minimum. If you're not doing 10-hour days every day, pretty much, like, it's going to be very rough to be self-employed. You got to put in, you got to be willing to make negative money, essentially, the first good while. It's a rough time, man. And even when you put in that time, it doesn't mean that anything comes back to you. Like, I've been doing content creation as a whole now for 9 years. And it's only just now really starting to pay off. I did a 27.5-hour survival back in multiplicative health days and no shield gating. And I gained 4 followers from it. That's the reality. Sometimes it's not even right if you do everything that you felt was right. And yet I do this, I do 95.5 hours and blow up. Mini blow up. It's not even a big blow up. That is a very mini blow up. Very mini blow up. Very grateful for it, don't get me wrong, but yeah. An overall aspect, it's definitely a mini blow up. I'm just trying to carry out the momentum as much as possible by doing what I can. Anything I can think of. Self-accountability. Self-accountability is huge, yes, I agree. Yeah. 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 Oh, I know it is. I have plenty of content creators that don't talk to me anymore. Got world record, no longer respond to me in chat. Good amounts of them. I threaten your content a little bit. I don't know. I'm just playing the game, man. I apologize, I guess. I don't really know. I'm not changing, sorry. I'm just enjoying the game, man. I ain't doing nothing else. It's just people happen to enjoy me enjoying the game. Oh, do I gotta collect these? Yeah, it'd probably be wise to collect some more collectible point. Reinforce it. You respect what I got going on? Thank you. Thank you. I don't think anybody here is on that boat. Definitely not. If you've shown up and talked to me, then yeah, you're definitely not in that boat. Definitely not even close. These people have never even showed up to my stream. I was only a viewer in theirs, so it's the only bounds they know me by, and then... At least that they knew me by. I ain't got no problems with it, though. Ain't got no problems with it. I'm here to do me, and if you don't like it, well, I don't know really what to say for you. I hope you can get over it. I truly hope you can get over it. And your life will go on, I promise you. It will go on. Don't focus on me, don't worry about me. I don't matter, I don't exist. Just keep doing what you do. That's how I view it with a lot of other content creators that would be quote-unquote seen as competition. I don't care what they're doing. Their content's irrelevant to me. I have people that I support, of course, but like, the people that I don't talk to, like, even the people that I support, like, what they do is pretty much irrelevant to me. So I do what I enjoy doing, and they go and do enjoy what they do, and that's how I hope they view it. With their own content. Enjoy your content. You put a lot of work into whatever you do, and you deserve to have the rewards from it. You never be discouraged or anything like that by what someone else does. Oh, I'm not stating any names, homie. I'm not stating any names or giving any indicators on who. It doesn't matter enough to even say any of it. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter enough. It never will and never has. What other people do is irrelevant to me. Oh, do I... Oh, hold on here. Sorry, I apologize. Let me go back and read this here. Competition? Well, everybody's competition at the end of the day, whether you're a friend or you're not. We're all competing for eyes if you're trying to, if we're trying to make a living off of this. You can wish for someone's success and still have them be competition for you, man. Competition doesn't mean that it's bad. Competition is inherently good, and you can be best friends with somebody that's a competitor. You know what I mean? Like all the people I used to compete with against in world records, I talked to a lot of them in PMs. We would share strategies and everything. We were good friends. I don't talk to them too much anymore, but that's just because we don't really talk to each other too much anymore. It's nothing against each other. I still talk to them on occasion, but yeah. A lot of them don't play the game, or if they play the game, there's very low key about things. Yeah. Yeah. No, competition is not bad. It's never a bad thing. Competition's healthy. It makes you and the other person innovate. It makes you all grow. Without competition, none of us would grow.
Very well. Proceed to the Netrocell at your own risk.
It's a good thing to have. If you got a friend you can compete against in a healthy way, that's a beautiful thing, because now you both are constantly going to be getting better. It's a very, very beautiful thing. It's like having a conversation with someone that you don't exactly agree with. The amount you can learn from that is priceless. Like for me, some of the best conversations I've ever had were having good conversations, like healthy, non-aggressive conversations with people I did not agree with. I loved doing it. I love talking with people I don't agree with. You're trying to compete against yourself? Well, that's always at the end of the day, that's who you compete against, but yeah. You compete against yourself because you're always, you can never be perfect, so there's always something to get better at. 100%. That doesn't mean at the same time you don't inherently compete against others. You know, it's just up to you whether you want to have that mindset and stuff like that. Because it's really nothing more than a mindset thing. That's all any of it is. The perspective that you choose to have is the perspective that can carry you or melt you. Up to you. And we all have different things, of ways of thinking of things to make it better. To make our life better, I should say. And the most important thing, realistically, at the end of the day, is that you find that mindset that works for you as a whole. As long as you can find that to help keep pushing you to make you better at whatever your goals may be and such, you're doing good in my book. Understandable. Understandable. I played a lot of sports when I was a child, so I kind of was raised into it, and I just naturally had a very competitive family, so I was very much raised into it. But it isn't for everybody, and that doesn't mean that your mindset's wrong whatsoever. There's no such thing really as a wrong mindset as long as your mindset doesn't have ill intent and harm, or ill intent in mind. I can't say you'd ever have a bad mindset at that rate. You skip sports? Understandable. Understandable. I played them for a good while. What stopped me from playing... Like, I played a lot of baseball. What stopped me from playing baseball is I got hit with the ball too many times because people didn't like me swinging the bat because I'd hit the ball hard. So, I was the guy you walked. I was the guy you walked. And instead of just giving me 4 balls and walking me, I'd typically get pegged. Because, you know, at the end of the day, if you hurt the person, they can't run as well or anything like that. Because I loved stealing bases, too. I'd make a pitcher fucking nervous. They'd be scared to throw the ball with me. I'd be over there just fidgeting and shit, just like, you don't even know what's going on with me. Just driving you crazy. Is he gonna run, or what is he doing? Oh my god, he looks like he's gonna run. I don't know. And then you're 3/4 of the way through your wind, and all of a sudden I'm taking off, and you're like, God damn it! Can't even stop. Yeah. I loved the baseball, though. That was fun. I loved the mental game of it the most, to be honest. I loved the mental game. I loved screwing with the other team's head to make them lose. It was so much fun. Oh. We'd be friends afterwards. Like, I had friends that were like best friends of mine that were on other teams and all that. It was all healthy. But that's a big part of competitive sports, is mind games. You can be best friends with someone, but you gotta be willing to get savage when the competitiveness is on. You gotta be willing to get a little savage on it.
The necessary security apparatus is diligent. That door won't open while it consents the
Mental is, any esports player will tell you, it's 80% mental, 20% skill. That's it. The reason why they say that is pretty much everybody's damn near at the same skill level. It's the mental that comes down to how you actually consistently can go through a series and win. I love it. I think it's amazing to have that kind of healthy competitiveness going. It's so much fun. Whoopsie. What am I doing here? Is it? Oh, it's Upham? Well, what's Upham? Can we talk about this? Okay. He was stuck in the ceiling. He was stuck in the ceiling. They are often? Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know. I don't really do the new content because I figured, you know, my VRAM is about twice as much as it is in any other sector of the game. So I'm gonna kind of wait for things to stabilize a bit, and I figured things would be really buggy. Good to know. I didn't have that happen to me when I did it on my main account. So I'm glad that happened here on the alt account, because I can make that note now when I do the walkthrough guide. Which I'm thinking of maybe releasing smaller segments of that, like small little episodes, instead of just going through the whole thing at one time. But I don't know, it's been tearing in my head on what I want to do. Because it's either like do smaller videos that are probably easier to digest, or have one big walkthrough guide cut into chapters so people can keep going back to it. I've been really torn on what I want to do. I mean, I've already been working on the script and everything. I think I have like 15 or 20 minutes of script done already. Definitely one big video. Okay. In crevices. Felt like you were listening to an Andrew Huberman podcast for a minute. Bro, really? Are you actually being real on that, man? That's an honor to even have said around me, bro, about me. Bro, I don't even know how to express that.
You should have left well enough alone, kiddo.
Wow. I don't even know how to express something like that, man. Jesus. That is a really high honor. I look up to that, man.
Excellent. Return to me with
Put up a good fight, but I put some more milk in it. You are definitely a Florida man. Jesus Christ. That is Florida man shit right there. I tell you what. God damn. What's up, Statistical? How you doing, man? Fucking hell. Oh, the compliments? Yeah, bro, I don't do well with compliments either, man. I feel all awkward when I get complimented. I don't know how to respond to it. People, like, in my world record run, people are like, you're so good at the game, and I'm like, I could be a lot better, to be honest. I feel like I'm pretty shit. I know I got a world record and everything, but I just... When you're competing against yourself, you're always shit, because you could always be better. I could have done better on that run. I could have went down less. I went down a lot in that run, and I'm not comfortable with that. And my build fell off, because I didn't know things were going to happen, but it still fell off. So it's like, yeah, I guess I'm good.
Thank you. A moment, please.
Yeah, me personally, I've always been told that I have a good voice, but I have issues seeing it. But I'm also an individual with extreme body dysmorphia as well, so it wouldn't be surprising that it would be extending out to everything else about me too. So.
I need Lloyd to understand why I had to leave without him. Why I forced him to destroy the device after I had gone.
Astronaut, you do what you're doing, man. You do what you're doing, man. Alright, like I said, I ain't here to tell you to do nothing. You already know what my advice would be to something like that. Oh, man. Oh. Is still even alive? Oh yeah, he said something a little bit ago. It was a few minutes ago. He said something. 10:54, 2 minutes ago. He's still there. Still there. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, I forgot this is. I actually have to be here for this cutscene. I don't know why DE was like, you need to sit through this. You don't need to just sit through this. You need to interact sitting through this. Who thought this was a good idea? Huh? How many Tide Pods have you eaten for this to be a good idea? I get it for people that like the lore, but there should be an option for me to just let it just roll. As somebody that doesn't care about the lore, I feel like you just ate Tide Pods. I don't know. I'm sure for somebody that cares about the lore, the opinion would be completely different. It gives you time to absorb what's going on here. So I get it in that regard, but, you know, this is just my point of view as somebody that doesn't care. Which is probably a pointless point of view anyways, but here we are. I'm gonna express it. Like I said, I'm just some guy on the internet who really cares.
If something mattered, he'd have found a way. It's too late. You heard him, Tenno.
The old PC gameplay meta? Yeah, that's honestly true. It's so true. When I list out my daily intake, I pictured it as a combined bowl, and I can see how it could be less than ideal. Yeah. 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 Like I said at the end of the day, you do what you do, man. I can't tell you how to live your life. It's your life. You a grown-ass man. Who the hell am I to tell you how to live your life? You a grown-ass man. I'm sitting on a stream playing Warframe. How am I gonna tell you anything?
Don't wanna be late.
The giant gargoyle.
Just sitting on here playing Warframe.
Examine what Thorn will do to help us.
Steve does still run. Well, I guess he's not. Well, no, yeah, Steve is the CEO of the whole company, including Warframe now, Pugs. You want me to be honest, all of this stuff is Rebecca's decision making. Because she was the CEO when it was in main development, Pugs. So, before you start to trash talk Steve, he was CEO during the best quests in the game. I just want to point that out there, man. Rebecca's the creative director now. I'll say that much, but yeah. This is all her. This is all her.
To build that thing, but given how he used people and threw them away, he may not have cared for your safety. If that gargoyle is a threat, you must take it from the sanctum immediately.
I'm glad you're happy, man. I don't care about the story. All this does is aggravate me because a lot of it isn't skippable. That's all this has done for me, is aggravate me. Like, I just want to get back to doing my science. I don't care about all this. This just wastes my time. From like, this is me, I just have to deal with this so that I can get back to doing what I want to do. I'm glad y'all are happy with it, but I like being able to skip as many cutscenes as possible and just get back to what I'm doing. And I think DE should think about both players because they do both heavily exist in this game. Do you know why the players that don't care about quests don't have time to comment about that type of stuff? It's because we're busy actually playing the game, not waiting for the next quest to drop. That's the whole thing, and this just interferes with that. What was this? Where was this guy again? Was it the fish? Was the fish? Yeah, okay. I would disagree with that, Pogs. I had a lot of fulfillment in all my jobs that I did. Even when I worked as a sales, like, for electronics, I had fulfillment in that job, man. I got to help people get the things that they wanted to get and made sure that they got exactly what they needed to get for their price. When I trained dogs, it was so rewarding to see them go to a good home after being used as, like, guard dogs or drug houses or bait dogs or fighting dogs. I worked in pet care for exotic animals, loved that. I did pet grooming, absolutely loved that. That was great.
You animals have observed us all this time, have you not? You've given yourself a role in the sequence?
Even when I stocked shelves at a grocery store, bro, I felt fulfilled. I was helping my city keep going and running at the efficiency it was. It's a very easy aspect to look at, man. Without you doing all that grocery stocking, the people that work at the power plant wouldn't have as much free time and be able to actually like have a clear head going to work in the power plant. So you wouldn't have that as well. You wouldn't have gas coming in as easy because people would having like, yeah, like they would have to do the same thing, looking all through all this shit and everything. Like, there's a purpose for every job. It's just whether it's up to you to see what your actual purpose is. Are you making shit money? I'm not gonna say you're not making shit money. I didn't say I made good money doing it, but I could find purpose in what I was doing and be fulfilled doing it. Was my wallet fulfilled? Fuck no, it wasn't. But I could still find fulfillment in what I was doing.
Talk! I can talk! Hey, hey! Oh, Mr. Lloyd! Mr. Lloyd! Where is Papa? Why did Papa leave us? Mr. Lloyd!
Papa is gone. We can all be gone too. in an instant. Like
That's a phenomenal thing to do, man. Congratulations for having the opportunity to do that. Congratulations on that, man. That's a huge opportunity to be able to give back to your community like that.
and take back our speech. We would be screwed. So, real love, and eradicate the murmur in this patch before the big bad gets word that Lloyd's awake.
Yeah, it's just all up to the mindset. If you want to be pessimistic, you know, you can. It doesn't matter what your job is. You can hate it. You can hate it. Do you really think I enjoy having all these suspensions and shit thrown on me? No, but I enjoy doing what I'm doing, and I feel fulfilled doing it. So I'm gonna keep doing it. One place I didn't feel fulfillment was fucking disability. I wasn't even... They weren't even caring to, like, document the fact that fucking medical cannabis actually stops my seizures more than... What's it called? Western medicine, but they didn't even give a shit about that. There was no fucking hitting me up to go to studies and shit like that, you know? Fucking wanting to find out really on depth about it. That just felt fucking worthless. Like, I would have gladly accepted disability at the end of the day if I would have been able to make a huge impact on my conditions and like people that have them, because only like 0.3% of the world have my conditions. And like of those 0.3%, like under somewhere around under 1% have it to my severity, because it typically takes a lot of head trauma to get to where I'm at. This old man's had his head rocked a few good amount of times. I've won most of my fights, but it didn't mean I came out unscathed. Oh god, I've gotten hit hard. Oh god, have I gotten hit hard. I've been fucking unloaded on. I got a good shin. It hangs slightly to the fucking right now because I've taken so many shots to the face. That sounds so wrong. We're going with it. Fuck it. I've taken so many shots to the face, it just has my jaw looking bad. You can kind of notice it like in my workout VODs that I used to have the webcam on. When I talk, I'll kind of like it'll kind of go like, you know, like a redneck. You know how sometimes when they talk, they're only like one side of the mouth opens? It's kind of how we're having. Growing up as a ginger in the 90s and 2000s, it was a different time. It was a different time. Especially with your brother being gay, too. Especially with your brother also being a homosexual. I got into a lot of fights. A lot of fights. This comb is not doing anything. I almost want to put a potato in it, but that'd just be a waste. Durability tested? Pretty much. Pretty fucking much. Straight up durability tested. Yeah, I got into so many fights when I was going through school that my schools stopped giving me out-of-school suspension and started giving me in-school suspension because I was missing too many days. I pretty much would like get suspended from school, go back, and then like within less than a week I'd be back in another fight. It slowed down once I got self-defense classes, and I learned how to box and do karate, and it was a traditional, and also some jiu-jitsu. They started to not want to fight me after that, though. That was nice. That was relieving. Okay, that is so much faster. That was so much faster. Jesus. Okay, we're not shooting at those things anymore. We're just gonna jump attack. That was significantly faster. Okay. Oh god. How am I gonna... Maybe a stream marker? Maybe if I put a stream marker here. Maybe that'll help me remember. Because I'm really going to want to note that in the walkthrough. If you're having issues with your gun, just take your broken ward, jump, and then melee. I wonder if you can... Oh yeah, okay, good. You can just hold E with it. That's relieving. That was so much faster. This was so much time wasted. Oh... You need to figure out a routine. The best routine I can give you is one that you enjoy. Try anything you can. Anything you can, man. Find the one that you enjoy. Me, I do a combination between weightlifting, calisthenics, cardio, and stretching. This is where I have found my enjoyment. And I go for endurance training more than anything else. I like getting in as many reps as I can, and more than I care about strength training. It's still faster. It's still faster. God, that's sad to say. That was terrible. Maybe if I heavy attack them. If we can get one to heavy attack, then we'll try that. Maybe heavy attacking it would be the key. I just don't want to have to put a potato in something, or tell somebody to put a potato in something is going to be your best option. Especially when it's something they're not going to be using.
Bravo! It was a long walk towards competence, but
how about you give me the page instead, kiddo? Consider it part of our deal.
Well, can you open it, bro? Martial arts? Yeah, yeah. Well, that's karate is a form, and so is jiu-jitsu. They're both a form of martial arts. I mean, and in theory, boxing is as well. So.
Keep it to yourself.
But yeah, yeah.
I'm damned if I'm giving outright.
I used to do it a lot. I haven't really done it too much anymore. Mainly because I just can't afford to be going to a school and stuff like that. It's in the morning, you're here 3 hours. Take care, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by, as always. You were always bigger than everybody else? Yeah. I mean, if you look at my fitness channel, you could tell I wasn't always really bigger than everybody else. I was the kid to pick on. I was always the kid to pick on. I mean, I always had friends and stuff like that, but, I mean... It didn't stop people from still wanting to be dicks to me. I was never afraid to fight, though. I was never afraid to fight. I actually used to enjoy fighting a shit ton. Even if it was fighting just to defend myself, I still enjoyed it. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Don't know why, I just always have. I didn't enjoy hurting people. I just enjoyed fighting. It's weird to say it like that, but it's probably why I enjoyed sparring the most. I loved sparring. I would spar all the time with friends and everything. We always would spar together. I absolutely loved it. Sparring was so much fun. Or 8 wings. Where's Wing Soon originate out of? It's familiar to me, but my brain's not putting a connection there. You trained in wrapping presents. Boxing wasn't available. You're blessed that you never needed to do that, man. That's the easiest thing. If you can live a life where you never have to get into a physical confrontation, that's a damn good life. You live a damn good life. I'm gonna be honest. Because I never enjoyed hurting people. I just enjoyed... I guess you could call it the dance of fighting. Probably the easiest way to describe it. Because fighting is nothing more than a dance. What was I doing here? Didn't I have to like run down here for something? The Tenno? Yeah, okay, thank you. Now you say it. Jesus. Why'd you take so long, huh? Come on. You're supposed to be on my side.
Lloyd, you gave me back my sight, but I would not spare you a glance. You gave me back my voice, but I never spoke to praise you as I should have. For you were my right hand, my strength, my support, my sanctuary. Even when the gallery scorned.
Oh, he twirling. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I thought he was just swinging. Here. Oh wait, hold on. Did we do a thing? Or no, is he just jumping around? Okay, I thought so. I did it correct. Or I was doing it correct.
On your first day of service,
oh, Wing Chun. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, I think maybe. Okay, that's why it's okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's all about pressure points and momentum and stuff like that. It's not a bad martial arts. It's just not really tested. That's the only fear with like Wing Chun. There's like there have been like good practitioners out there of it, but there's also been a lot of people that have just gotten their ass handed to them. There are some good, even nowadays, there's even good young practitioners out there. I can't remember what that guy's name is. He's a YouTuber that teaches it. I can't remember his channel name. But he actually has really good technique and all that, and you see him actually go up against like other martial artists and stuff. Usually in sparring, but still, it's good to see.
Operate.
But yeah. Ah, it's phenomenal for that. Do you have one of the I can't remember what they're called. Do you have one of the wooden stick practice things for it? It's phenomenal for that though, yeah. No, that's actually, yeah, really good to hear, man. So good for you for that. Take care, Sanjin. Thank you so much for stopping by. Never got into fights, which is ideal. I hear you. Yeah, it's always good to build a discipline to be able to control yourself. As I can't remember who Jordan Peterson quoted it from, but it's better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war.
In the version of the past we saw, my Albrecht said we were too late. The solution, naturally, is to arrive on time next time. You keep the murmur at bay, I shall fulfill my role. Punctuality. The Entrati family never could arrive on time without my help. And so, here I am.
WTF, man. The reason why he got into martial arts and all that, or Wing Chun specifically, was to help fight his depression. Which it can definitely help you build the discipline you need to help with it. It won't cure it, of course. There's no such thing as curing that stuff, especially when it's a chemical imbalance. There's really no cure for it. You just learn how to better cope with it.
Do not let it see you weeping.
That's even where I'm at with like PTSD and bipolar. It's just better to cope than to try to sit there and search for something to make it permanently go away. No such thing. Yeah, I love Jordan Peterson. He doesn't, like, I can't say I agree with 100% of everything is, but I don't agree with 100% of anything anyone says. There's always somewhere I'm going to disagree with someone, but his lessons at their fundamental cores are really good. Really good. Really good. Oh, I could see that there, man. Mellow out from your manic phases and everything. Yeah, because you can put your mind into something and really tunnel and push yourself hard. That makes sense. I do that with working out. I know that feeling. That's one of the reasons why I like training for endurance stuff. Like, as many reps as I can do and all that, is it really helps my mental. It really, really, really helps my mental. I think we caught up on all the quests. I think we caught up. I think we just caught up on all the quests on the new account.
Operator. Chosen operator.
I think we did it. Yeah, that's it. We did it.
Has messages for the operator.
A man of a few words? What's that? Is that some? What is this? Well, where is it? Can you bring it up? Talk to Devaro in any relay? Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. Alright, what are you having me do here? Oh, okay. That's the melee segment. Alright, cool. 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 Alright, let's go to Earth real quick here. Maybe we'll get a blessing. Oh, actually, hold on. Easier way to do this. Port to Conclave. Isn't that who it? No, it was Teshin. What are we? Who are we talking? Oh, Darvo? Did that say Darvo? Let me double check that. Yeah, Darvo. Darvo. Oh, well, I could still do this. You have not... Maybe just to visit them? Yeah, that's fine. Sounds good, man. I do hope you take care. We'll see you on the next one. Okay. And fast travel. Oh, Darvo is actually fucking right across. He's right over here. It said Darvo. What am I doing here? Isn't this the Clem thing? Okay, this isn't necessary then. We don't need Clem for what we're doing right now. I'm just gonna leave that. Good. I'm caught up on that. That is all the quests done. Could have been MR6 if we wanted it today. That's good. Yay. Now, I'm glad I didn't sell anything. Because now that I finished all that, the game is now opened up to me in that regard. So, one or two of options here. I can clear the star chart, unlock Arby's, which I'm not ready for anyways, so it doesn't make a difference. So the best thing that I can do right now would be go crack relics and sell prime junk, because it's going to net me in more plat now that I'm caught up on all the questing. This is the time when I actually start doing that.
As ready as you will ever be.
Okay, any... Oh, rescue meso. I can get one of those done. Let's crack this rad. It's the only way to live is to keep yourself in check. Make sure that you're doing what you want to. Make sure you're doing what you need to be doing. Yeah, you're making your moves correctly. How do you say that knowing you're going to be getting trade suspensions and still doing the run? Yeah, we're fighting for a greater good there. We're fighting for a greater good. I'm fighting for the homies that got me into this game. The homies that made content. And are the only reason why I played. And so that all the new players in the game understand what they're really supporting. Sometimes it's about sacrificing yourself a bit. It's just a game though. No, for a lot of the people that I know. There's a means, therapy as endurance as therapy is something I heard very common from the people. And I understood it completely because it was immediately that way for me too. Oh, Sentinel's dead. Derp. No wonder why. I was like, why is my health not going up but I'm killing things? Well, that's because you're being done. Alright, there we go. There's that. Let's go ahead and crack the relic now. Or to get the mission done since we cracked the relic. A preferred faction? No, it's whoever you want to do. Whoever you want to do. I started with Infested, and then I moved over to Grenier, or not Grenier, but then I moved over to, who was it? Void, and now I'm leaning more towards doing Corpus more often. It's whatever you enjoy. Some people like Kuva Survival, some people like Corpus, some people like Grenier. Don't matter. It's whatever you enjoy. We don't do endurance for anything but the fact that we just enjoy the game and figuring things out in the game. So everybody has their own little thing that they enjoy. Void for the longest time was one of the, like, or Mott was one of the most commonly done for world records back in the day. That was predominantly because it had the best spawns back then. But with the introduction to Steel Path, it's not really that big of an issue anymore. But back in the day, Mott had the best spawns early on, and it made it significantly better to do in that regard. That was more of a solo thing. For group play, it was whatever you really wanted to do.
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the Eye.
You definitely can get that done. All it takes is practice. All it takes is practice and figuring out what you want to use. I don't go off of guides myself or anything like that. I just play the game and figure out how I want to play, and if the game will allow me to.
Anything about orders in there?
Kiddo!
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Alright.
The reactor is a complex
Come on.
system. Start by removing
You guys
the
turn?
cells.
There we
There
go.
are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Reactant. Okay. I think what I'm gonna build for the first build, maybe a tank Necros build, just to allow me to get into things. That or I might build up. Actually, the Banshee build is gonna make the most sense. Get the Banshee build ready for the Kuva Lich.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's the important one. And then this way I can get my Brahma. And then I can work more on getting together my camp builds and all that. Figure out what I'm going to use for Banshee for primaries for that. Can't remember what I used. I really cannot remember at all.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them.
I don't remember.
Coolant cell destroyed.
Oh, I thought that was something else. Thought it was an Oricon cell.
Security methods have won the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
I like how you can activate it with so little energy that it disables immediately. I think that's pretty cool, let me tell you. Not really, but we'll go with it. I can't say it makes any sense, DE.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Did that work? Wow, it does not hit. Why? Why doesn't that hit? I thought the AoE was gonna work on that. That's a little weird. We might just use Nadaruk for it. I think that would probably make the most sense. For the, what's it called? The Lich missions. I mean, I guess if I got Nadaruk, I could just go into Arby's with Mag. There we go. Alright, everybody, we're gonna get ready for a little bit of a break here. I'm going for a few more hours, so. Oh. Oh, gotta clear my head from that questing. Baker, you hardly did any questing. For you, it was. I almost died. You're exaggerating. I know, but let me.
Just for you. You have excellent taste.
You gotta get ready for work? Sounds good, man. I hope you have a good, quick day at work. And you stay safe. And as always, thank you so much for stopping by. You as well. You as well. Alright, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and take a break here. Be sure to give the stream a thumbs up and all that goodness if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Check out the description down below for links to my build video channel, my workout/motivational quote channel, and my girlfriend's link tree with all her social media sites. And of course, if you have been enjoying the music, there is a link to the Relax movement down in the description as well. But we will see you all here in about 30 minutes. Maybe a little earlier, but 30 minutes guaranteed I'll be back. And when we come back, we're going to continue working on the new account. In the meantime, though, I will be leaving you all up with some older footage here of some Gyri 12-hour run that I did back in 2021, I believe it was. I'm going to get myself loaded into a relay real quick, get some blessings, you know what I mean? Gotta get them blessings. Yeah, I'll bring that up here in a moment and we'll go take my break. And as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around, and of course those of you that have stayed around. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Alright, everybody. I'm back a little early. Get some more time going. So that one. That one. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see what we got. Affinity and credit. Affinity and credit. Oh, we had a damage blessing for the whole quest line. That's why things were so easy. That's where the 300,000 headshot came out. He had a damage blessing. Be sure to note that. You might have a harder time than I did. I had a damage blessing. If you want to sit in there or maybe get one day, then yeah, it might help you. Oh boy. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, you gotta keep doing the sabotage? Ugh. Okay.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
One reactor. Hopefully get more out of this batch. I got 2. 3. Nice. 4. There we go. Let's go back over this one. We got 8. Oh, perfect. That should be 9, yeah. Not to school.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay. Look at that. I had to clear my throat. Go through here. Why can't we just hit this thing? You can't? You could just shoot it. No? Okay. Okay. I guess it's just melee with that. Oh no, you have to take this one out. Okay.
Coolant cell extracted.
How long has it been since you've done a sabotage mission, Baker? Let's not talk about it. Okay. Let's not talk about it. Oh no, that's an untold amount of time when that'll be, man.
We have no choice but to destroy them.
Untold amount of time.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
DE can be fast, or they can be extremely slow. I'm still waiting to hear back from DE if I can use their music while playing the game. Use like just their soundtrack for playing. I'm still waiting to even hear that. It's been like fucking 2 weeks or something like that since I've asked. And then with that troll that came in about the whole like giving me plat thing, and then he got it and other he got it through like changing his VPN and buying plat. He told me that afterwards. I still haven't even heard back from that one.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is a trade suspension or the 2-month account suspensions for that. Usually they just put your account in the negative, but because like I said, he told me that afterwards, and it was like, okay, well, he said, but then he was like, but DE told me it was okay. I put in a ticket about it and everything. I just, yeah. So I put in a ticket just to fucking make sure. And it's been weeks now. So yeah, like DE is like, it's all over the place. I've had response times in under 2 hours, and then I've those 2 tickets that I currently have in right now are the longest that I've ever had. Usually they respond faster. One of them has to do with fucking the account. It's like, I don't know, man. I've just, at this point, I've lost faith in DE. My protest is back on fully because it was a day and a half after extracting from my Octavia run, because I extracted at 17 hours. So that's where we're at with that. You may ask, why did I extract? Because I didn't like the build. I had already died 3 times, like used 3 revives, and doing that in only 17 hours tells me I'm not going to get 100 hours. What had happened is I didn't know when Whispers came out. They made it so that the electric Eximuses will still hit you with their electric balls even when you're stealth, and I didn't know that, so adjustments were needed to be made. I was actually in the middle of testing mag,
I need you to sabotage
because I'm almost 100% I figured out what the problem was. The problem is this fracturing crush, or augment for 4. The reason that it stuns, because it stuns mobs, those mobs sometimes become permanently stunned, which would be starting the queue. I was like 6 hours into a run when the 2-month account suspension hit, running without it, and it was flawless. I didn't even have the usual stutter that I was having. Like, it was such a good run. It was so smooth. So it's looking like I figured out what it is, but I didn't get to fully test that. What I was gonna do was have that fully tested and get to know that, and then I could have put in a detailed report on the Warframe forums with clips and everything. But I no longer can do that testing like in the immediate. So I was trying to do DE's job for them, and they still while trying to do that, I get hit with the 2-month account suspension. Mag is best. She's a frame I really enjoy, and I haven't ever, like, I keep hitting a point to where I don't feel like I've peaked on her. Like, I feel like, oh yeah, I did, I'm good now, and then I go back and I theory craft with her a bit more, and all of a sudden, like, I make a whole new build, and I'm like, oh, never mind. Not peaked on her yet. I can do better than I did last time. Like, I actually did better than my Sporothrax build. Yeah. If you're gonna ask, like, what did you do and everything, I'll say this much. I'll be getting the world record on this account with it. That's where D's placed me. Because they ain't gonna stop me. They ain't gonna stop me. This is what I enjoy doing. This is what my community enjoys watching. I'm very grateful that they do, because this is what I started Warframe for. It was fucking solo endurance. And going as long as I could and fighting the hardest fucking thing that I could in the game. In endurance. It's why I started the damn game. So, I'm here for the long haul in the fight. I'm doing it for the people that I started the game because of. Those amazing content creators that don't create content anymore because they just, Warframe just went to shit for them. I still enjoy it. I still enjoy it. I don't blame them for having the mindset. I don't think they're wrong. I don't think they're wrong. It's just I've been able to adjust my mindset into what my goals are in the game. This is the only difference. I also, to be honest, I just haven't found a fucking game that appeals to me more. It's weird. It's weird. At one time it was like COD zombies, but I just can't deal with with Activision. It's the same thing with WoW. It's just kind of hard for me too. I mean, I'll see maybe where they go under new leadership, but yeah. I've been playing WoW since the beta. I've seen so much, like, of that game that I love get destroyed. Like, even the new talent trees just don't feel like anything. Like, I don't have choice. Everything is like really forced at the end of the day. You have all these options and they really don't matter. I just miss the old WoW. That was hard. Miss the oh yeah, I just miss that stuff. Like the new WoW isn't like, it's not that it's easy. It's just mainly... Okay, there we go. It's just mainly that just the community has changed into such a different mindset that the game just feels different. Like, I think they did a decent job on Dragonlance, because I have like multiple max level characters and I did do some content and everything. I got to like 2200 in Mythic Plus, 2200, somewhere around there. Not terribly high, but, you know, high enough to say that I did experience the content of the game. That was during Season 1. But yeah, the community's mindset just didn't feel right. I don't know if I'll be buying Mag Prime. I'll see if I can do it without it. I don't think the total cast are going to be worth it. I think I have to do the math on it, but I think I'm only going to be gaining a few cast. I don't think it's going to be truly worth it. The only reason I had bought Mag on the other one... Well, yeah, Mag's easy to farm. I gotta farm out a second Mag. Get that crafting for Helmuth. I'm gonna do that after this Fisher. Oh wait, hold on. We're not... This is not a Fisher. This is not a Fisher. Did it end? Or like... I'm confused. I didn't see any reactant there. End? No, it's still up. Why didn't I see any reactant there? Was I just seeing things? No, I'm not just seeing things. Is it gonna look... Okay, oh, it takes a moment. It takes a moment. It used to not. That's kind of weird. Why does it take a moment?
Intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
But yeah, generally, like, there's really no situation where you need to worry about the Prime version. It's very, very rare in a build where you're gonna have a build so tight to where you actually need that extra energy. I mean, I can't say it's impossible, it definitely can happen, but yeah. There's really never a situation. Yeah, it does. I got it within 2 hours of people having access to it. I didn't actually get the rank for it. Don't think that I grind Nightwave that hard. I bought it. I got it for 100 plat. I got really lucky. I got really lucky. I was still thankful for that guy. Oh, my death cube doesn't have vacuum? Oh, hold on. Let's just leave this one. I only have 5 out of 10. I'm not going to use up it. But yeah, it takes away... It doesn't need it. It doesn't need it. But what it does is it takes away some of the negatives of the gun, but it does not need it. Trust me. That thing that I used it for 2 weeks before that came out. And let me tell you, it does not need it. That thing is just strong. That thing is just strong. That weapon is so strong. That is a good gun. That is a good gun. So yeah, don't think you need it. Don't think you need it. You don't really need it at all. It's just nice to have.
Ready to kick.
If you don't use it and you're using, like, you can use shred in place of it for some more fire rate and punch through. Because that's really the only thing you're truly gaining out that you can mod for. I mean, the extra 50% status is nice, but the reality is that the main thing it does is it gives punch through while giving all the extra stats with it. And because fire rate kind of hits diminishing returns on it fairly quickly, at least in my opinion it does, I don't find a reason for it. Because generally all you need is the bond mod for the fire rate. But if you're not using the bond mod and you don't have the augment, then prime shred works really well. That's what I was using before.
The reactor is a complex system.
Yep. Yeah, just you know, it does add the instant explosion, which is nice, but you don't need it. So just know things may take, you know, a second, literally, you know, pretty much. It's 0.9 seconds. So, but yeah, in order to die. So, which does have an effect in your kills per hour and a survival and everything, but the reality is that the weapon's still strong as all hell. I wouldn't say it's the strongest weapon in the game. But to be honest, like, the strongest weapon in the game really hasn't been replaced for years, so it's like, to me, in my subjective opinion, depending on, like, if we're looking at a mag perspective at least, I would still say, like, Lenka's the strongest weapon for her in the game no matter what. There isn't anything stronger for her. You just gotta be willing to deal with the playstyle. There isn't a single weapon stronger for her. Not even a question in my mind. It's not the strongest weapon overall in the game now. Like, if we're just slapping on any frame, you're definitely not hitting the strongest weapon in the game. There's better out there. But if we're talking like single hardest hitting type deal, there really isn't going to be anything to beat Lenka. There's a lot of things that'll beat Lenka in efficiency of killing, in the sense of killing multiple enemies at one time. Oh, definitely. Oh, there's Lenka gets left in the dust with that, but that's why I say with mag, is mag gives the ability to gather a lot easier. It has like an innate punch through on it. It has really high base damage. So there's really nothing bad about the weapon. The charge rate can be fixed. It's got a 3 ribbon deposition, so the amount of rolls that you can get are just endless, more or less. Because you can get a lot of good stats with it. Yeah. Nothing better, nothing stronger.
Security has locked down the cold cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is our chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed.
At the end of the day, the gun was one of her strongest guns back in multiplicative health days, so to think now that doesn't hold, I honestly want to say it would be absurd to even think. Especially when we have access to so much more than we had back in those days. This thing's terrible. Where's the blast doors?
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
What level are you? 4? Okay, I'll just keep leveling you passively. No, I had forgotten what I was supposed to do instead of this. It was something. It's mainly because my main focus is getting my trades maxed out right now for the day. I guess it wasn't important. I guess it wasn't important. I would have remembered it otherwise. Can't skip on the random org and so. Nope. Oh, that's one thing I did want to test. Can I sit here and just exceptional things? Why don't you save it for ratting things?
I need you to sabotage this
I'm
ship's
not
reactor.
gonna not be going that far.
The reactor is a complex
I don't need
system
anything
designed
prime.
by removing the coolant cells. Avoid the
As for
ships
farming
you
for
need
it to sell, I'm
but
just
are you confident you can withstand
I'm not spending 4 hours to try and farm out one frame.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am
Not
unable
even
to
close.
pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactors. Keep fighting. Look for more reactors.
I'm looking to make quick plat with this. I don't want to spend a long time having to deal with it. So then I can go back to doing other things. Leveling MR more predominantly. Allow me to side farm relics to make it easier for the next days. Oh, I shouldn't have killed them, they weren't turned. It's done.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Okay,
inside.
good. I want to make sure I grab the focus orb. I gotta check to see if I can add more points.
Security measures have blocked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
We only have...
Coolant cell destroyed.
We still haven't maxed out Zeneric, so... How does this 3 ability work? Whenever you kill a mob, it'll have a 45% to drop additional loot. The desecration mechanic comes with using slash-based weapons. And when you dismember him like that, like I cut his arms off and everything, those extra cuts like that give extra additional procs on mobs for them to actually drop more loot. And you can have that occur up to 7 times in one instance.
Cell reinserted. When
So either you kill 7 mobs at one time, or if you can dismember like a total of 7 times with also killing the mob included, then you can have chances for procs with that.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Yeah, so when you use him, you're going to want a weapon weighted higher in slash damage for the puncture slash impact. You can add elements to it that you want, that's fine, but you're going to want slash as the primary thing for the base stats. In the way of like before modding.
You are erased and must be erased.
And of course, depending on your efficiency, it will depend on how much health is, or how much energy is drained from you. If you don't have the despoil augment. And of course, if it's the despoil augment, it's health instead. Okay, no blueprints. No spectators. Where are we going? Oh. Let me just do it this way. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, I actually got time to go farm out the ferrite I need to get 100 of the things. I want it. Good, we'll get that form of crafting. Probably for relics, since we're going to be cracking now. Probably get a bit of a variety. I might start doing a fair bit of some Annie and the Demos survival.
Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
You're gonna head to bed? Take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. And as always, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I thought he turned, he didn't. Disc test right here. I'm patient. Should just slam attack them. The other one's spawning down here. Eight. Oh, we got a bunch over here, and we should be able to get the 2 we need. We're done. Let's go. Oh, I keep forgetting the exception on my stuff. I keep forgetting. I'm hoping that if I exceptional them, I'll be able to just constantly have some type of refinement on them. It's not that the refinement makes the biggest difference, like Radiant is only a 10% for gold. So it's not like... It goes from, I think, 2.5% to 10%, so... Like, there is a bit of an increase there, but... It's nothing worth saving for if you're just trying to scrap together some plot. Not worth saving for. I don't know. I have a ticket in, but I have a suspicion it was the, I extracted from the Octavia run because I wasn't happy with it. I wanted to work on the build. I felt it was a failure. Because I didn't know that the electric Eximuses can still hit you with the electric procs when you're stealth. Or will still hit you with them. Not can, will. So yeah. But I'm trying to find out. That's what I think it is. I'm just really annoyed by it. I was in the middle of working on everything else to actually get back into doing a run. I think I got mag figured out too. Her 4 augments the problem, so... I was almost to the point of confirming that. Almost to the point. I wanted to hit level cap. It was just like a few hours out from it. That's life. I could definitely tell you there's no understanding at this point here. So. What's up, Lance? How you doing? But it ain't stopping me from doing the runs. Yep. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, this ain't... We don't even own these accounts. We're renting them from D. It says it in their TOS. So... You know, as I said earlier in the stream, you know how the old saying goes, you know, ride it like a rental. Well, this account is a rental, so... Yeah, I'm straight, man. A little annoyed, but I'm straight. I mean, if you just heard everything I just said, I have a 2-month account suspension right now. I don't know if you saw my community post. Or, yeah, a 2-month account suspension on the main account. So, I'm a bit annoyed by it. But we're getting it done.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void.
These guys turn.
Do you have a matching relic?
At the end of the day, this is why I will never put money into this game until they fix this shit. Never again.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack.
Just for simply playing the game.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
God forbid I want to sit in a mission on solo. God forbid. God forbid I do something you put in the game. Oh man. You actually based events around endurance at one time. You even have based events around speedrunning endurance at one time. Yeah, you remember the defense event. Yeah. Yeah. Remember that? It's just good to see, at the end of the day. Even if DE does support you at one time, it doesn't mean they're always going to support you. She's okay.
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Whether it's developers, which I don't think it is, it doesn't quite make sense to me why it would be developers. They don't really have anything to do with the customer service side of things. You know, I more believe it's the customer service staff being the problem, and they need to get a new company for customer service. Because, like, I understand you can't afford to hire your own in-house, but I'm going to be honest. These trade suspensions and account suspensions and perma bans for endurance have been around for like 9 years now. And I think at some point you gotta realize like there's a problem with the company you're using. Just my opinion though. Hey, what do I know? I'm just some dumbass playing Warframe, one of the 26 million registered losers. Right, Rebecca? 26 million registered losers.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Let me get this book out. Please don't kill me. Did you just take my... I needed the book. Okay, everybody's dying here. Including me. My 3 went down with the nullifier. Oh, that was... I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I would have adjusted myself, but oh, here he is. There he is. Could not see him. Oh well. That's what happens. Sometimes you're dumb and you don't see it. Where's my... Oh wow. Even after you revive, your gun's still down? Or did my gun get taken again? Maybe my secondary got taken again, I didn't see it. Maybe, I don't know. That's what I would have to assume happened. I mean, it's not like that mob that took it was dead. I was the one on the floor. I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean... Listen. Give me a moment. I'm doing something. Where is it? Here we go. Alright. Alright. Okay, let me make sure the sound's going through here. Actually, I do have to... Yeah, you all are going to be able to hear that. Oh. Come on. Give me a moment. This will be worth it. This will be worth it, trust me. Trust me. This will be worth it. This will be worth it. For anyone that already knows, you know. If you don't know, I think you should probably learn this important piece of Warframe history.
People are surprised how many people are there and the love they have for this game.
Yeah, I mean, we have 26 million registered users, which is crazy.
Jello Beats, holla at me.
And Chewy on some hot
losers.
Like I told Tish, I see when I shot.
Losers. It's crazy to say out loud, and you know, these are the players that have been with us the whole time. They've been being a part of this game as a service, free to play, done right, we like to say, which is, it's been hard to do, but we've made it for these, you know, for our players.
All right, well, if you haven't checked out Warframe, now is a good time to dismouse Big Zoan. For Warframe, for Warframe, for Warframe, for Warframe,
Okay. Hold on, one more time in the beginning there for y'all. One more time.
How many people are there and
Just the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, we have 26 million registered users, which is crazy.
Okay. Yeah, anyone's wondering where the reference came from? The reference is real life. And people try to talk Rebecca up like she's good for the company. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, further. Actually, hold on. One more for you guys, too. One. We got one more, actually. There's one more. There's one more, too. Oh, there's one more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's still the same. Here you go, everybody. There's also this one, too. Don't forget about that one. For protesting trade suspensions for endurance, by the way. She's phenomenal for the company. And you know, you may say, well, why would you post on her personal account for that? It was in response to her posting a picture of TennoCon, saying a picture is worth 1,000 words. I posted the ticket of DE telling me that I was going to continue receiving scrutiny against my runs if I continued to do long endurance runs. And I said in there, this only has like 236 words in it, but its message is priceless, and I got blocked within an hour. I was willing to put it all to the grave if they were willing to fix the system. But with me getting a 2-month account suspension for a 17-hour run, we have a different story. We have a different situation going here. Especially right after you thanked me for playing the game after doing a 95 in the ticket, where I was talking about my 95.5 hour run. It's where we start having problems, and I'll start bringing up the past.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the risk. You are near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactants.
And then all the bullshit.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
And not unban an Animan's account as well after he was falsely banned. Ruining like one of the main competitors I had for world record endurance back then. A good friend of mine. Then you banned Summit wrongly over some dumb shit that your staff couldn't even read correctly. A meme video. Now you've banned some other guy in the community because he used a feature you've had in the game for longer than 7 years. I just don't understand. I don't. There is no understanding any of it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And then you mistreated your old Warframe partners because they wanted to get paid for streaming the game instead of you hiring Tim the Tatman to fucking stream it on a fresh account to try and give people an idea of what Warframe's like, instead of promoting your own damn streamers who sacrificed for you and did shit for free all the time. No questions asked, just for some giveaways. And the ability to sell their fucking... monetize their fucking glyph. Yeah. No, we'll remember everything. Don't worry, DE. I've been here. I've been here. We won't forget why you started the creator program and got rid of the partner program. And why a lot of those people never reapplied. World record holders and all. Don't forget what you did to all those people.
Cell extracted.
I don't know why, man. They've never answered on it. They've run events on this game that were endurance based. Multiple events. They had a speed running defense endurance. That's how Summit set the world record for fastest survival. 300 rounds in 300 minutes on console. And then they have the nerve to fucking permaban him over a fucking meme video. That was literally not even real. We were using a whole different bug that was in the game. That had been in the game for years. Years. And they ban him for using scripts to edit in-game items. And it's not even what the fuck the script was. The script was used for reading Warframe Market. Fucking stupid. Stupid. So there is no idea why DE does anything they do, man. There's no clue. And if this is a Zendesk problem, Zendesk needs to go. Because at the end of the day, the people, it's customer support handing out the bans and everything. And while this has been a problem in the game for roughly trade suspensions, account suspensions, and permabans, well, 2035s. 10-year bans, essentially, is what they are. They're not 2035s. They are 10-year bans, is what they are, really. Like 10 or 11-year bans. Because I also know people who have been banned unjustly, and they're coming close to their account actually becoming unbanned. They used to do 2025s. Back in the day. But yeah, if it's a Zendesk problem, they need to go in. A new company needs to be hired. Like, I don't know who the problem is and like where the gross negligence is, but it needs to be adjusted. I'm gonna shout it to the fucking heavens. But given the fact that Rebecca blocked me when I protested against suspensions, I have no other choice but to believe that she has something to do with it. So that's why I don't like her. Why else would she do that to me then?
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
I did it on Warframe's actual Twitter, and they never blocked me once. I did like literally like fucking for the entire TennoCon. Anytime they made a post, I was in there with it. They never blocked me once, but she blocks me one time I do it. I have no choice but to believe you have something to do with it at that point. Because, like, why would I not get blocked from the Warframe one posting on it pretty much every single day? But I do one time on yours and I get it? I have no choice but to believe that because of the lack of information that you give us. Maybe if you gave us more information, we could actually have an idea. But instead, you've remained quiet on this subject. At one point, you were deleting people's forum threads. Before I even played the game, 8 years ago, there was a whole protest about this. People's forum threads, videos, and everything got scrubbed. Why is this... Like, I don't understand. Don't understand. Nor will I ever understand. We just want to play the game. We just want to play the game. If you hate endurance that much, I'll say it like I've said for many years, then take it out. That's simple. If you don't like it to the point to where you're going to be doing this stuff, take it out. I'll see how I enjoy the game after if I'll keep playing. I'm willing to give it a shot. But you haven't done it yet. I've been saying it for years. Everybody's been saying it for years that have received these things. If it's such a problem, why don't you just take the fucking thing out? Stop endurance. Oh yeah, we finished all the quests. We got ourselves all caught up on the quest lines, man. So now it's actually focusing on making plat and such. Now we gotta get the mods together to get the builds together, and then we can start getting into harder content to make more plat per trade. Now we on the grind up, man. Now we on the grind up. Enjoy it until it turns into an obsession. Bro, I've been doing this game for 7 years. What you think it is? I love this game, man. I love this game. I love it. I love it. This is my 3rd account, man. This is my 3rd account.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation net. Find a way to open it.
It is an obsession right now, I can tell you that. This is the main focus, is cracking relics to get plat as fast as possible. And move on from there. I'm gonna max out my trades every day. That's the first priority. And after that, we'll probably come to working on MR, just so I can have more trades a day. I know I need at least 10, MR 10. I know I need at least MR 10 as well. Or at least what I'm looking to do. Which I'm looking to break my world record with this account. I don't know if I'll do it before my account comes up, but I'm hoping to. But I actually never know what to farm. That's why I just do what I enjoy in the game, and then I sell things from the excess of what I'm doing. And then I just buy whatever I don't want to do. That's why I play Warframe like that. is because they've created so many grinds in the game right now that if you log on trying to focus on what to farm, oh man, you'll never know what to do because there's always too much to do. You'll also always be low on plat. You'll never make plat jumping around all different grinds. Well, you will eventually once you have everything in the game, and then you're going to just do what you enjoy doing. It sums down to that. At the end of the day, you will end up just doing what you enjoy doing on Warframe because you've grinded everything you needed. So you can either get ahead of that curve, or you can, you know, try and grind everything out that you want. Yeah, we got 10. Yeah, it's why I generally stay pretty focused on things when I'm in the game. Is because they've added too much in the game now to just freely go around. In my opinion, at least. You hate RNG? Yeah, that's one of the worst parts of the game. Hate that guy for real, right? If RNG was a person. Oh. I'm not allowed to say what I would do.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. To make sure it never works again. Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell inserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger.
Going too fast. And then too slow.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Where are we going? Tell me where to go. Ooh. Oh, that's rough, man. A 10 rad share and didn't drop. Damn. The odds of that are so low. That is so low, the odds of that. Jesus, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That actually really sucks on a real level. That's painful. What'd you farm it for? Is it at least unvaulted, or you farm at a vaulted item? Or like, soon to be vaulted, you know, like, you know, current rotation type deal. Goss. Oh, okay, okay. Well, at least it's current rotation, but it is still the first week, so his drop rates for relics are going to be bad. If anyone doesn't know that, your first week of a new Prime release, the relic drops are always pretty bad. So if you're wondering why it's so hard for you to get the relics, it's because innately the relics just don't drop as much. It seems the RNG favors the other ones more. But after the first week, you start getting them a lot more. I probably should check to see if there's another meso up. Let me see. Oh, there's a meso rescue.
Void fissures.
Ooh, there's a Meso rescue. If anyone's wondering, how did you check that while on the mission? I use this site. Very, very old site. Not many people use for some reason, but they keep it up to date. Not many people know about it anymore, but they keep it up to date. Do I not have the node? What was the node? The rescue on Saturn. Saturn? What was it called? Athene? This one right here. Okay, so we have to do this, and then we can do it. Let's go. You can there's a bunch of different things you can set it up for, but yeah. It's an amazing website. It'll greatly help you. This way you can sit in a mission and keep track of things. This way you don't have to log on. If you just want to sit on your phone, you know, you want to do something else, but you want to jump on whenever there's a good Fisher or RB or something like that, or you're trying to keep track of Night Cycle, or, you know, like a VOM or something like that, or whatever the hell you're trying to, you know, keep track of, that can help you do it without having to constantly log on or set weird timers. Oh my, I'm leaving this room. You guys can take care and follow me if you want, but I'm not dealing with you playing hopscotch. Okay. Me, I don't know. I know we went over this, but my brain lapsed on it. I'm doing good though, doing good. Getting some time done on the alt account since we have a 2-month account suspension from after extracting from my 17-hour Octavia run. So yeah, or no, 2 month. I don't know if I said 2 week, but yeah, 2 months. So a lot of time will be spent on this account. Good news, I think we figured out Mag. Her 4 augment's broken. I'm almost positive on it. I was in the middle of testing. I was only 2 hours out from claiming it that I figured it out. Or being able to, like, reasonably claim that I had figured it out. It was like 6 hours into a run. So, yeah. That sucks. I was going to be coming back with a stream today on the use the mag to get the world record. That's okay. I don't know. But I have a 2-month account suspension. Day and a half after finishing it. And given it took them about 3 days to do my 95.5 hour, I mean, and I just put the 2 dots together at that point. Yeah. It ain't stopping nothing. We'll still keep doing the runs. Still keep doing the runs. We're gonna get this account there. We'll make this a 0 to fucking world record playthrough. That's what we're gonna make this. It's no longer 0 to 9,999. This is 0 to world record. That's what this is gonna be. 0 to world record. And I'll do it in efficient time too. Fuck this. That's what we doing. Oh, of course I'm appealing it. I have a ticket in already. Why would I not appeal it? DE needs these tickets in. They need them. You know why? Because we need to waste their time to the point to where they fix the system. If you ever get these, don't just dismiss them. Put in tickets. Fight for yourself. Waste their time. Waste their money. Waste their money to the point to where they have to fix it. Eventually the investor is going to get mad about it, because it's going to be wasting enough man hours to matter. That's the reality of that. That's it. Find out what the problem is. I think that shit is going to get fixed eventually. I don't care. That or I'll just keep going. I'll keep getting them and I'll keep showing it to everybody. So that everybody can see what DE does to the players that really enjoy their game. That's it. It's straight. It's straight with me. I don't mind documenting everything. I never have. I've been on this protest for 4 years now. How do you find a build you want to work on? I just go. I don't find my builds, I make them. That's why I love this game, is I love testing things. I love figuring things out. I don't need nobody to do that. All I need is the internet to research. The gods over on the Wicca, so I do need somebody. I need the gods over on the Wicca. There is no rescue here. Why are you lying to me? Oh, I think I gotta do the node first and then it unlocks. Let's see. No, I've actually been all of my suspensions have not been for loot. I haven't never gotten a suspension once for loot in the 7 years I played. Every suspension that I've gotten was for the time in mission. DE has told me that every time, that the trigger was how long I sat in the mission for. I know people that have gotten loot, they've gotten suspensions for loot. I do know people, yes, but mine have all been explicitly explained to me that it was because I sat in a mission for too long.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to a rescue target. You need to find the whole.
Even 4 years ago, when I first started this whole protest. Which I have the video on my YouTube channel for that. You can check on this account. It's the title is DE wants to continue to suspend me for endurance. I made it 4 years ago. It says it right in the ticket.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Bullet jump when I want you to, please. I understand I'm bad, but please don't be bad. Oh my, I'm so bad. No, stop with the same one. I really like that one node right there, that one little node. I'm so bad at these. I'm so bad at these. I always have been.
We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
That's why I usually just use ciphers. But here we are. Here we are. Oh, and also Crimson, I deleted my first account in protest. So, a permaban wouldn't do anything to me. I spent 5K on that account. We don't own these accounts anyways. If you have any emotional attachment to your account, get rid of it. Because you don't own the account, you rent it from DE. And would you really have emotional attachment to a rental car? No, they're not letting me play the game, man. What's the point of having the account? Might as well spread, like, if they're willing to restrict access and all that, what's the point of even having the account? You might as well just show them at that point, here, look, you can fucking delete it. That's how pissed I am. Like, here, I'll save you. Here, hold on. Let me beat you to the punch. Yeah, you don't... You should definitely get rid of any emotional attachment you have to your account. In the TOS, it says you rent this account from DE. They can ban you for any reason they want to, and they don't even have to give you a reason. You lose all emotional attachment you have for that account. Because all it takes is DE suddenly not liking the way you play. You may say, what do you mean by that? DE used to run events for Endurance. DE sponsored a world record run. When Kuva Survival came out, they sponsored it. So, don't think for right now, just because DE likes you, DE's always going to like you. All it takes is one decision. For your playstyle to not be liked anymore.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I thought I was gonna die. Hurry up, thank you. I'm running out of time.
They don't give a shit about the player, they give a shit about the money they get from you. And then once they get it from you, they don't care about you after that. I got into, I started this game for solo endurance. Specifically for solo endurance. 7 years ago, I started this game because of that. I had had a really bad grand mal seizure. And I wasn't able to do voice comms anymore on World of Warcraft, and I used to be an RBG leader / target caller and a raid leader. And I was rank 10 in Mythic Plus for Blood Death Knights and NA. But I just couldn't do any anymore, so I tried to find a different game to push myself and enjoy, and I found Warframe. There is no thing here. Why are these not the same ones? Is this... Oh, it's Steel Path. I'm not on normal Fishers. I always have it on Steel Path. Ooh, there's an Alara Jupiter Meso. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go do that. No, the rules to the comment, or the rules to the account are in the comment above.
Your job is to distract the
I can deal with this one, it's fine. I'm not camping. But yeah, this is a challenge account. I'm not making it to just get to getting a world record. I'm making this as a complete play, like, guide and everything for doing everything solo in the game. Unfortunately, the mindset that you have, the taxi thing, has led to a lot of players believing that they can't do anything in the game without some big brother essentially carrying them. And that's completely false. Completely false. You don't know how many times I see people like MR6 thinking that they can't finish all the quests in the game and all of this type of stuff. It's sad. Like, you can do it. It's fine. Just stop taking bad advice. I'm sorry, but like, if you're not able to do the content, like, you're just getting bad advice. I don't know who you're taking it from, but they're not giving you good advice. It's as simple as that. I'm all completely caught up on the quest, and I did it essentially at MR6. No, I did it at MR6. I got MR7 afterwards, I think, or one of the order. Like, that didn't matter. It's not like I got anything at MR7. It didn't unlock anything. I used Broken War and Necros. That's what I used to... And before that, I used Naomi's Skyline and mag.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
It's just, it frustrates me to see, so I'm coming out with a real walkthrough guide for it. I originally started it after my account got suspended, the 2-week suspension. And I started it mainly because I was like, oh, I enjoy the beginning of the game. I've always enjoyed trying to figure this out. They did a shit ton of changes, which didn't amount to anything, by the way. You still have to be MR5 to get all the quests done in the beginning to get access to the most recent quest. So them saying that they took off the MR requirement was not true. It was not true. They literally did nothing because you still need MR5 for Vor's Prize. They quite literally did nothing with it. They essentially what they did was they introduced a new item to the store. That's what they did. They introduced a new item to the store. But, you know, people wanted to celebrate about his story skip being dead. And that they got a victory, when in reality there was no victory to be had. Didn't change anything. All MR requirements were supposed to be taken off so that you could be MR1 and you get all the way to the new quest line if you actually could, which you could. But you can't. You don't need the MR. It does nothing. I already took this Necros build that I'm using right now to level 70 content. Solo and a survival. You're fine. You're fine. Other than bragging rights, there isn't even bragging rights behind it. Anyone that thinks that it's bragging rights, I'm sorry, but there's no bragging rights in Warframe. There really is none. There's no such thing as bragging rights in this game. But no, MR is the biggest quality of life feature in the game. That's what MR is. That's the point of it. It's the single largest quality of life feature that you can have in the game. There's nothing that comes close to the overall quality of life that MR gives. You have more trades, you have more slots in a unranked item, you have more daily standing, you have more loadout slots. Like there's you have a higher void trace cap. Like there is an immense amount of quality life behind MR. It's not required, but it is the single largest quality of life feature in the game, without even a question. And depending on your choice of endgame, it can be a requirement. Like if your goal is to make as much platinum as possible and play the market, you know, then MR actually becomes a requirement. It really, really does. And I would go as far to say as if you're a die-hard min-maxer on like certain loadouts for certain missions and everything like that, MR will likely become necessary as well. Otherwise, you're going to spend 25 minutes trying to put together a build and put everything together when you want to switch mission types. So it becomes such like a big time saver that it actually becomes necessary. And I do know people that are that big of min-maxers. That's what they enjoy doing. So there are select situations where it's required, but in the broad aspect of the game, MR doesn't matter past 16. And then even 16 does not matter. There's plenty of good weapons in the game that'll get you going. Especially if you're just looking to be casual. Just like if you're looking to be casual, literally the stuff that you get from the quest is going to carry you everywhere you need to go. Broken War is a phenomenal melee. Nadaruk is one of the best single target primaries in the game. And the book is an insane amount of utility. So you really don't need anything else. All you need is what, MR5 then? That's it. All prime frames or war frames in general are MR0, so you can get every frame in the game without any issues. You'll be restricted to not really getting ribbons, but if you're casual, what the hell does it matter? What do you need a ribbon for? Like, if you're just chilling and all that, why? I wouldn't recommend you bother your time sitting there rolling Kuva, like ribbons and all that, and trying to farm Kuva. I would just say go do things you enjoy. If it happens to fall that in line too, well then awesome, but if you're just casual, do MR5 and then find out what you enjoy and then figure that out. Coffson Bratton. Do shit damage and sitting in arbitration for 1 hour is enough to make you cry. That's understandable, man. Everybody has their own thing. I don't blame you for that. I do 20 minutes of questing, bro, and I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. So, I get you. Like 100% on that. Everybody has their own thing they enjoy. And that's what I like about Warframe, is especially over all these years, is they've done a really good job at appealing to individual audiences with different releases of content. And I honestly have loved seeing that. And I do continue to hope that they refine that out more and more, because I mean, I've said this a million times over, and I never want to see Warframe made for just one type of player. I never want to see that. I want to see it as a game that has something for everybody. Everybody. Conjunction survival. Isn't that the one where you gotta do like you gotta drop into your Tenno and kill the spirits or whatever? If that's what that is, then yeah, I don't really like that. I can't do that one. That one makes my brain melt. Yeah, I don't like that one either, man. I don't like disruption either. So I would like defense, but defense is no longer in a good spot due to Xmas changes, so I really have to do some really hard testing on it. But I'll usually just do an RB defense at most, because I at least can make the defense target, you know, pin himself somewhere so that it's a bit of a safer time. Void Cascade. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't like a lot of, pretty much any of the new endurances that have come out. I don't like them. But do I think they should be taken out of the game? Not even close. Because I know a shit ton of people that love them and they're really good players. I'm glad they have something to continue to enjoy the game with. Because I'm happy with the missions I have. I'm not asking for more missions. I'm happy. I'm content. I'm good, D. You gave me, keep giving me new frames and weapons and releasing all those great things, you know, like that. Or new frames and weapons, like, that's all I need. New mods and stuff. Keep doing that stuff and make it viable for plat, like, from players and shit. So I can support the economy. Keep that shit rolling, too. I'm good. I don't need new missions or anything like that. I got plenty of things that can be a variety. There's going on 56 frames that are going to be in the game right now. And hundreds of weapons. I'm good. And thousands of mods. Like, hundreds of mods and hundreds of weapons. Like, I'm good. We're chilling. Done a good job. We got arcanes and ribbons and all. It's just good. Content. Just stop giving me account suspensions and fucking all those account bans and all those other whatever the shit for people. Why don't I like it? I just don't like how active it is. I'm not really good with active playstyles. Like, my hand's already starting to cramp 11 minutes into this here. Yeah, my hands just don't agree with it anymore. And I don't like Tenno as well. I don't like the new, like, Void Sling and all that. It just... Tenno doesn't feel as comfortable as it used to, as a whole. I don't know what else they changed about it, but there's a lot of things that just don't feel comfortable with it. But yeah, I'm not much of an active playstyle person. I'm just kind of forced into it right now with this account. I mean, I guess I could figure out Nataru, possibly. Well, I have Carpal Tunnel and Raynaud's, so I don't have good hands anymore. But I used to do, like, I used to play active playstyles and everything like that, and really high APM, so I just can't do it anymore. And I've been doing these for years. The old hands can't do it anymore, so I just don't enjoy it. It's just not worth the pain, essentially. And I can't really play the game for long periods. Like, I'll like 30 minutes or so out of me with a really active playstyle. This isn't too bad, thankfully. This isn't too bad. I just don't like the amount of running around. But it's the most efficient to do. At least I can, until I can get my primaries in a better spot. Yeah, I might just throw on Mag and go level the Nataru real quick. So I can level it with Mag, I think, pretty quickly. I don't think we're gonna do anything here with it. Let me see. Yeah, okay. I'll put some mods in it later. Figure that out. That might help them. Make a nice little hold macro for it and just be chilling a bit. The question becomes, do I set it for perfect shots, or do I just do full draws? And I'll probably just do full draws on it because, like, I know if I was to be playing it, I wouldn't be bothering with it. Trying to pay attention for a perfect draw every time. It's just not me. I know I've seen people do it, but man, that's just like. I don't know. Maybe with some attack speed. We'll give us some testing on that. What's up, Marcel? Look at who knows. A 2-month account suspension. 2 months. But yeah, I ended up extracting from the Octavia run while I was offline because I just didn't like how it was going. I'm sure you saw how much I died during the whole thing. Yeah, I just, unbeknownst to me that the electric Eximuses will still hit you with their AoE even if you're stealth. So my entire build was shot for 100 hours. If I kept up on the pace that I was on, I would have only made it roughly 34 hours. So I extracted at 17 hours, went to working on that, and then I woke up this morning to an account suspension. I have a ticket in, of course. I have a ticket in. We'll just see where things go. But I'm pissed at the end of the day. And there ain't no line of understanding anymore. It's not, oh, we'll give them a chance to see what they say. They had that chance before. They thanked me for playing the game and a ticket for a 95.5-hour run. And then they give me a suspension for a measly 17 hours. How are we even putting these two in comparison?
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and
I think I proved that I can sit in a mission. I think we're good. I think we're good. In fact, I know we are because you told me that you thanked me for playing. You know? Well, like I just said, if you want to play back, I don't feel like having to repeat that again, man. I've been repeating it all night, no offense. Yeah. Can I decrease the game audio? Is that at 100? It should only be at 5. Why the hell is it at 41? I wonder when I did that. I wonder if I never set it back. My apologies. Thank you for that, man. Yeah, it's supposed to be like really in the background. Like barely hearable. My bad there. If audio sounds off to anybody at any point in time, always feel free to say. It was okay, but kind of loud in comparison to my voice. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm even blocked by Rebecca on Twitter. So, X, if you want to call it, whatever. You know, I'm kind of glad they called it X, because now I can, like, if I want to just casually check, we can call it the X check. You know what I mean? It's fucking great. Oh. I wanted to turn it into a whole meme within itself. We could turn it into a daily check to see if Rebecca still has me blocked on Twitter. Call it the X check. Because I protested trade suspensions. Because I protested trade suspensions in response to her posting a TennoCon pic. She said, posted a picture saying a picture's worth 1,000 words, and my response was with a picture, a screenshot of a ticket of DE telling me that I was going to continue to receive trade suspensions or scrutiny in general for continued long runs. And she blocked me for that. My response was, you know, a picture's worth that, you know, this picture only has 200 and change words on it. I forget how many exactly. But the message is priceless, and she blocked me. So it wasn't even to something personal related. It's not like I went out of bounds and did that, and like she had a post of her personal life, and I came in there like, what about trade suspensions? You know? No, this was her work. She was completely work related. She opened herself up to it. You know, the funny thing is I had done every single post every single day that Warframe's Twitter did, that posted about the TennoCon. I responded with that ticket too. I'm still able to. I'm not blocked by them. I'm only blocked by Rebecca. Rebecca's the only one in the company to have ever blocked me or to cut off communication with me. Like they are the ones who cut off communication with me. Rebecca's the only one in the company. I've talked to Pablo personally. I chose to stop talking to him personally. But yeah, I've talked to Pablo and PMs and everything over Discord. I wouldn't say we were friends. Don't think that. I'm not saying that. We were acquaintances at best. But regardless, I shared bugs with him and everything about the game. Things I wanted to see fixed and all that. Gave him like really in-depth details. Like, these are things that I didn't want to share publicly, because it was like, if the community knows about this and you guys can't fix it, what are you gonna do? Like, these are things that make it so you don't have to play the game. Pretty much. Like, you can ignore the mission objective and just keep playing and just do whatever you want to do, essentially. So, like, I don't know, because I had put it, I put in a ticket to DE about it, about the problem. This was many years ago. It's like 5 years ago now. I put in the tickets, like, originally, and they're, like, posted on the forums, and I was like, do you understand what I'm telling you is going on in the game, and I can literally do at any moment in time? You don't want the community to know about this if you can't fix it, and I have a weird feeling it's going to take a lot to fix it. So you should at least just have knowledge of it. And I was correct. It's something that's not fixable, because it would require a lot of reworking of the game's inner mechanics. I'm not telling you what the bug is, because it still exists in the game to this day. You will never hear me repeat it, because I can get banned for that shit first off anyways. And B, Pablo was nice enough to tell me that it can never be fixed, and I will never disclose it because of that. I like a lot of the members of DE. I like a lot of them. There's certain ones that I don't, and there's a lot of things I don't understand in the company, but a lot of the people in DE I like. I don't have issues with them. I like them as like a majority. There's just people in the company that I dislike. That's it. And I have valid reasons for not liking them. But you can go ahead and try and figure it out if you want, man. You won't. You won't. I can literally say that much. The only people that know about that bug in the game are people who play the game to break the game. Those are the only people that I've ever found that know about it. Because I've had many of people PM me like after I had found it. Because I don't have the VODs anymore for it. Because I discovered it live on stream. I discovered it live on stream. So, but that VOD doesn't exist anymore because, well, that was were my Twitch days. You won't find them now. Those were my Twitch days. But yeah, the people that saw it and everything, they all sent me PMs like, "Oh yeah, that's been in the game forever, man. You could just do it." And I'm like, "Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna let them know." All right, they're like, "Yeah, that's fine." Like, okay, because I want this fixed. And you can only do it in one mission type too, so good luck finding it. Good luck. Good luck, man. It's not like you can do it everywhere in the game. And it'll work. That's why I say these things. Trust me, if everybody knew about it and it was being used actively all the time and it was an easy to find bug, they would have fixed it by now. They would have fixed it. If it would have cost them enough money. But maybe one day I will put it on the bug forums. Because that's an environment I can release the bug in without fear of getting prosecuted on. So maybe one day I will. I will release it there. I know everything. I know exactly how to trigger it with pretty much anything that can trigger it. So, yeah, I'll do that. And then we'll see what DE does with it afterwards. That's what they told me to do at the end of the day, you know? I'll just, I'll not be, I won't think logically instead. Instead, I'll be a good boy and I'll just show everybody it instead through the bug forums. So anybody that wants to see it can go there and do it and see it. Do that. At the end of the day, that's what they say to do. That's what they say to do. And well, why not then? Like I said, my logical side tells me I told who I needed to tell and we're fine. But you see, there's this slight little spiteful side to me that is very aggravated for receiving a 2-month account suspension after being told thank you for playing the game. And that side of me says, well, you have a way to release the bug to everybody without actually getting banned for it. Do you think DE deserves it at that point then? To have to put in all that money to fix the bug, otherwise it's just going to sit there forever and everybody's going to be allowed to exploit it? You know, because that's what they tell me I should do, so they can't do any account action on me. I mean, unless they want to, because, you know, they do own the account. It's just a rental for me. So, you know, this is the reality. It's pretty simple to me. Pretty simple to me. Doing good, man. Sitting here chilling in a survival on the fresh account. We're 30 minutes in now. It's going good. Going good. Just enjoying it. I don't need anything in here in particular. I'm just cracking relics. I'm just cracking relics. I don't know. I'm just in here. I don't set times usually. It's very rare that I do that at the end of the day. Like even my 100-hour run that I was doing, that wasn't really a 100-hour run. It was until I just couldn't do it anymore. I would have stayed in a run. If it dies at 800 hours, then that's when we're extracting. I don't bother with setting times. I just go until my body's like, no more. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Or my build says no more. Would probably be the better description, especially in this situation. At some point, the build's gonna say no more. It's definitely going to. What's up, Anti-War? Zephyr's good, yeah. Zephyr Tornado don't apply status unless you're the host. I didn't know that. That was still around. Yeah, that bug's been there forever, man. That bug's been there forever. It's annoying. She's a top tier frame though, so I could get you being irritated about that. She's always been a top tier frame. Always. Zephyr Lanka days were so good. Oh, Zephyr Lanka days. I miss those days. Oh, it's going everywhere. What are my key bindings? X and C? Okay. I have to summon an ancient here soon, I guess. What was it again? XC? XC, okay. I'm used to it being V, so it's kind of throwing me off there. Let's go ahead and drop them both right now. There. Get our damage reduction. Oh, that's my own. I was like, why isn't damage showing up? Oh, Lord. Let me mark him. No, that's heavy attack. There we go. I'll bring my map up too. That'll make things easier. Alright, let me pause for a moment. My hands are starting to cramp. Okay. Get a little more done. We don't have too long until our break's coming up anyways. From watching 30 minutes of survival. I don't know how you watch my channel, then. How do you watch this channel? Is he on stay? Yeah, that's why he's not following me. I was wondering why. I guess when I mercy killed. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, you often do? Okay. Okay. Still melts your brain? I can get you there. I can get you there. I can get you there. Would you stop? What are you doing in here? Thank you for killing him. That was disrespectful. Having that Guardian mod has made such a big difference in my survivability. It's insane the amount of difference in my survivability with Guardian. Not Arcane Guardian, the Sentinel Mod Guardian, by the way. My survivability has gone up so much more. I thought I was out of her. Thought I dodged that. Alright, let me get that guy out of there. I should be able to resummon here. There we go. Then come over here. Get my energy regen up here. What's up, Martin? How you doing? Oh, come on. There we go. With the ducat forma. Why isn't Mercy popping up? There we go. Instead of everything else. Yeah, yeah. I just needed ducats. You could have given me anything. Anything but that. Oh, you could take Overguard down while they're immune? That's interesting. Let me fear these guys real quick. Oh, my 4 dropped. Hold up. Doing good so far. 40 minutes in. Grab XCall, bro, and survive for as long as you can. That's what I do. I just enjoy doing this. I got the relic cracked. I feel like I'm gonna have to move rooms here. Get near oxygen. Yeah, let's go get near oxygen before. Yeah, I've seen pretty good things with Exceltra. My gameplay is the what you would consider peak of inspiration. Well, thank you. Can those specters come? Here. I really hope those specters get over here. Peak insanity for me. I could see that one. That one I can see. Oh, where did my 4 go? They just disappeared. What was it again? X and C? There we go. Okay. I got specters out. I could see that definitely with most people. I'm weird. I just enjoy it. Started playing survival because of me? Ah, thank you. Oh, I was just about to jump. Probably should have resum. Oh, we don't have a 4 now. Oh yeah, this is gonna be spicy. We get a mercy on him. Okay, we got one. We got one mob. We got 2 mobs. All right. Let's just get the 2 up for right now. They're better than nothing. I should have feared. Oh, that's what I should have done earlier, was fear. Oh, if I would have feared, I would have lived. Alright. I think we got 7. Okay. Let's use O2 real quick. O2 should be coming in the next 10 to 15 seconds. I'll use the other capsule when that hits blue and comes in. Oh, okay. No. Alright, use this O2 first. Okay, get back in there. Here, come into the center. Alright, let's get Nully down. There we go, Nully's down. I don't know what I got for mobs here, but we'll see. I got one. I got Mr. Nully. Okay. Let's see, can we get you... We can get him down. Okay. Now everything else will die. Okay. Resummon, that should be a 7. Yeah. Got oxygen coming in about 20 seconds, and we'll use this one here. But RNG's at 400 endo. Okay.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay, the O2 coming in soon. So I'll get ready to use that over here. Wait, did I not get all 10 together? Oh, I might die from that. Yeah, okay, let's extract. Damn it. I died from the heat, from the piping. Let's extract so I get my loot. Not bad, 50 minutes. Were they level 87 or something? Wasn't bad. Not bad at all. I don't have... Nah, bro, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. 85? 85? Yeah, that's good. Not risking that. That was a good run. That was a good run. Awesome. That was good. That was good. I know. I know, for a nice early account, man, that's nice. For a nice early account, it's like, yeah. That shit feels good. 455 endo. Man, look at that. How many mods did we get here? We got 62 mods on top of it. That's damn good. That is damn good. That's what I'm talking about there. We got some neural sensors so I can have more to do forma when I need, or yeah, tomorrow once this one's done crafting. So that was a good run. That was a good run. Let's see what my inventory looks like before we go on break here. Prime parts right here. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're getting a decent little bit together. We got a decent little bit. Not bad. Any golds? Any golds? We get any golds? No golds, but it's okay. We got a good amount of silvers in there. Good stuff. What's up, Demand? How you doing? Not bad, not bad. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be selling. I'm gonna start selling my prime parts instead of selling relics because I got all caught up with EloQuest. We are all the way caught up, got Whispers unlocked and all that today. Finished all that up, so now its main focusing is getting myself ready for Arby's. Could have run a capture for max efficiency. Well, yeah, but there's a definition to max efficiency. Mine, I like to enjoy myself to the most I can. I'm not looking to get efficiency, man. I just enjoy playing the game. I just enjoy playing the game. How long is stream for? I'm talking today, or how much longer? We've been streaming now for 7 hours, 25 minutes, and I'll be streaming until I hit 12 hours. So, is that 5.5 hours? Something like that? 4.5 hours I have left. Alright, we're gonna go take a bit of a break here. My wrist needs to be stretched so consistently. I'm just determined, man. I have a goal. I have a goal. And it's better than the alternative. It's better than the alternative I had to deal with. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take a 30-minute break here. Be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Give the stream a thumbs up. Check out the description down below for my build video channel, my workout/motivational quote channel, my girlfriend's link tree, but all her social medias. And of course, if you have been enjoying the music, the Rocks movement is down there as well for a link. So definitely be sure to check all that out. And as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. But like I said, we'll be back here in 30 minutes. So it's X18 right now when it is X58, 30, 40, 48, X48. I'll be back. Had to figure that one out there. Maths. But in the meantime, I am going to leave you all with some of my older gameplay. This is my 12-hour Gyri run from when he first came out. So be sure to enjoy that, and when I come back, we're going to knock out some more of this. Oh, and of course, I'm going to go ahead and get myself into a relay so that I can... I can get blessings. Yeah. I'll see you all when I come back. You're gonna hear the whole Tenno thing like you did before, but yeah. Alright everybody, I am back. I know it's a little early, but you know, we're gonna get back to it. I have the time that I assume is going to be the worst that I set for. I always try to get back faster. Alright, let's see what buffs we got. What do we got? Affinity and credit. Oh my god, awesome. Thank you, Revenant. Alright, so we're gonna do some upgrades. We got like 20 minutes left until that mission refreshes. So we're gonna take a little time here, and we're actually going to put some work into this. Do we have a aura slot that would fit you? No. Okay. Well, let's max out the aura slot so we get more. First thing. Okay, what does that leave us with? 6 points? Okay. So, first thing I want to do is change this over to viral. And this way I'll have viral. I think... Do I have... No, I don't have any... No, I don't have the smite mod for Corpus. Okay. Alright, well... do 300 there. 240 there. Then gas. Gas has been nerfed, yeah. Gas was nerfed so hard when they did the status rework. I feel like I don't have rank 1s of some of these. Let me just make sure I'm keeping one of every single thing. Let me just make sure. Even if I know I have a max rank of it right now, I'd rather play it safe early on. Never know if I need a spare or something, or I don't know. Early on, it's hard to tell with anything. And yeah, I've never dissolved my mods. I haven't done that yet with this account, so... This is why Necros is so amazing. Okay, 1800. That'll work for right now. Yeah, a little early. A little early. Let's get some more. We're trying to get this thing upgraded. Oh, that's it. That's our mod capacity, I think. Yep, that's it. Okay, let's go see what we can do. Let's also look at Necros real quick. I got a lot of points I can do with you. Okay. I'm gonna do an intensify in there too, like that, right? Don't really need the duration. Yeah, it looks good to me. Is there anything I can do to... Oh, instead of death cube, let's also bring carrier. This will have a little bit of something. Can I put some more points into this? Put one more point in. Okay. I'll take it. Anything that helps me? No. I'll do a regen. What can I do with that? Okay, let's see what we can do with this. I'll put cold on here, just for a little extra CC. Actually, we could do electric for a little AoE CC. Do electric. Can we get fire rate? We can get some fire rate. Okay. Okay, I think there was enough time, right? Did I do it right? 13, I did it right. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. A perfect side-by-side comparison, almost. Of course, we can't control starting rooms, but... Ah, yes, that tickled my brain. I wonder something. Why are they still able to shoot at me? I just blocked that. Does this work? Yeah, it's working. It's working. Yeah. Melee camping. Ah, melee camping. It's a challenge account. Rules are in the pinned comment. But I'm going to level cap. I guess I could just put 999 level in there. There. That would make more sense. That would make more sense. Pin comment, trusty. Yeah. Right. It's not welcome back. This isn't a fresh account, man. This is a literal fresh account. No, not really. The last time I did this challenge, it took me like just over 100 days to do it, somewhere around there, of login time. But I'm going for a bit different at this point since I got the 2-month suspension. I'm probably just going to get a world record on the account instead. We'll see what happens. How long that'll take me. Yeah. I started this account like a little bit ago. We're on the 10th episode of it. You're gonna revoke what? I'm confused. What could... What are they revoking? They didn't, bro. They didn't lift the 2 week. Yeah. I highly doubt it, man. I highly doubt it. I would more think there would be some type of whitelist put on my account. I received it a day and a half after I extracted out of the run. Like at that point, that's a manual review. So, yeah, it wasn't like I had enough time to be able to spend 7 hours one day theory crafting a new Octavia build and a new mag build because I had discovered why she actually crashes after enough testing. Is this a new XP? No, I'm cracking relics. I'm just enjoying myself. There is a survival up. I noticed something that I thought I could do, so I was like, let me see how this does. DE, don't be too good at researching and playing our game, mister. It feels like that sometimes, I'm gonna be real. It's just weird that they thank me for playing the game and then there's no whitelist or note put on that. Her 4 bug causes mobs to get permanently stunned sometimes, and what I think is happening is it's counting them off the map and then it starts the queue because everything else works as normal, so the spawns still go through, so that spawn never gets fulfilled because when you actually kill the mob it'll also respawn another mob. So it slowly will build it up until the game crashes. That's why it was so random for me. It would depend on how frequent I used 4. I had to look through my VODs and everything to figure this out. Because I was like, well, what's the difference here and why it happens so what appears to be randomly? Is it really random? And the one thing I noticed is that the more I cast 4, the more frequent or the faster it would happen. No, they wouldn't. The mobs, more would be queued to spawn than that could spawn, so then there would be a queue of the error that I was having was out of memory, but before that would be a long, like an ever-growing list of mobs sitting in a queue. They were paused for spawning. That's what it would say in my EE log. So that's what I'm getting at with it. But yeah, that was the problem the whole time. And I was working on getting 100% confirmation on that through doing a run with no fracturing. And I was about 6 hours in when the account suspension hit for 2 months. Because I was going to hit level cap, and once I hit level cap, I was going to go live. Because at that point, I would have had to confirm that that was the problem, more or less, because it's like, we have tried everything else at the end of the day that we have in our humanly power, and then I could do it without crashing, would pretty much say at that rate, yeah, that's what happened. Because I know when Lars did his run, he was using my other mag build, so he wasn't using Fracturing Crush. Because Lars did a 19 or a 21 hour or 20-minute survival with Mag recently, like since Whispers came out. I use Octavia with low. You're a very interesting masochist sometimes, Fern. I just walked on all those mobs' heads. Okay. We're just walking on them now. Where'd my sentinel go? Y'all see that? My sentinel's gone. Where'd he go? Where's my sentinel? Oh, there he is. Is there like a camera angle issue there? Or like what's... Why does he go way down there? Is there a reason why Death Cube does that? Why does Death Cube do that? Why are you hiding? What's wrong? Are you scared? Is it scary? He's like, oh, bro, I don't look at him. He got lower when the mom scares. But as soon as I went out, he went up. That's the weird part. But yeah, it might be with line of sight. It's just interesting. I've never seen a sentinel do that before. Oh, oh, that's why my O2 is low, because I just did that without. Okay. Okay. Never mind. We can go back here. We should be able to make up for that. Oh yeah, it has. Yeah, look. Oh. Does he do that up against? Yeah, it is a line of sight thing. Good eye. Good eye there, man. Good eye. Good eye. Yeah, it's an aggro LOS thing. Yeah. Shit, look at you. Look at you. You took Necros to level 200 plus enemies in Arby? Oh, very nice. Very nice. What did you use? What type of Necros build? Alright, let's go. Let's go. They seem to have slowed up in spawning. We'll just go out to them. That was interesting though. We were able to do that. That was interesting. My Spectres might have screwed that up too. They might have had them within line of sight. And we're back up to 100% O2 now. What we probably could do is just stand here for a moment. There we go. Yeah, I may go get Nadaruk ready for a run and go test it with Mag and just see what I can do early on. How long can I go on a normal mission with like a bare minimum Mag? Oh, that actually sounds like such a play. I need to get Endo together. We just spent a lot of Endo. We'll do this run first. This run first. I want to see if I can get over level 100. We put a lot of Endo into this, so I want to see if we can get over 100 now. We got 87. We got 87. Max details and fire and Warframe PowerPoint. Oh, very nice, very nice. I'm good on doing that, man. I'm good on doing that. With the 27, I have a 2060. I'll pass. I'll pass. Everything low causes, well, I don't want the... I don't know if my stream would be the best place to do that, bro, given my history with DE. I just want to put that out there. Oh yeah, by the way, we have someone assigned to my ticket. DE Jason. So, we have someone assigned to it now. We'll see what happens. I hope they lift it, and that would give me faith in them, but... It just really disappoints me that I have to deal with this every time I do a run, and why is it 2 months? Like, I don't get that. It was a 17-hour run. What, did I do that much damage? Like, I know that build did a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. But, like, calm down. The reviewer looked at it and I was like, that's a lot of damage. I'm about to do a lot of damage. And he fucking hit that 2-month account suspension on me. And he was like, how's that for damage? And I was like, 1 shot. He just 1-shot me. That's how it was for damage. That's exactly how it was for damage. 1.5 hours at least. 15 flat. Oh, Harris, you're gonna have to learn to take what Fern says with a grain of salt sometimes. You gotta make that own discernment, though. That's all, man. Fern gets a bit trolly sometimes, so it's okay. We accept it. We accept it. It's good troll. Good troll. I like it. I like having my trolls. I like having the trolls in chat. They make me happy. They make me happy. Good people. Good trolls, good people, you know? Bad trolls, bad people. Yeah. Oh, we're seeing exploits. Oh, the customer service? Yeah. Yeah. You mean Zendesk? Because I think, you know, that is a separate entity company that does customer service. Yeah. 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 I would like to be nice and not say shit like that, but that's the reality. Is it's Zendesk is who runs customer service, which is who's giving suspensions. But at the same time, Rebecca blocked me on Twitter for protesting about trade suspensions for endurance runners in relation to me replying to a Tenocon post that she put on. So it wasn't even a private post, like her talking about her life or whatever, and I just come in talking about Warframe. She posted about Warframe, and so yeah. So I don't know what to say to that. This was back in the days when she was the community manager. She wasn't CEO. She wasn't CEO or the creative director right now that she has now. This is way back. This is like near the beginning of COVID, or right before COVID, something like that. Yeah, right before COVID. The Tenocon right before COVID, essentially. Oh, your whole squad rolled out on you, bro? Damn. Hey, at least you did it, man. You didn't just feel like, I've gotta go, I'm gone, I can't. You're like, I'm gonna try, I'm gonna do some stuff. I'll just see what happens here. Screw it. Y'all left? I'm here. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Looks like both my specters are dead. I shouldn't have summoned them this early. It was far too early to summon them. I was just seeing. Exactly, Fern. Oh, now it's... Oh. Wait, hold on. Why did you get rid of the first one? Why did you change... What are you doing? You changing up on me? Huh? Why were you ashamed of that message? Let's have a talk about this. This is an important conversation. Why? Hold on, chat. Give me a moment here. I need to have a conversation with Fern. Fern, why? What's going on? Why are you ashamed of that? Mistyping? What? What did you mistype? What? I thought it had elegance behind it. It was simplistic and elegant. Why did you feel the need to go so proper? What's going on? What are you making up for here? Oh, this guy. Oh man, bro, you make me laugh. Like running solo. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're alive. That was a heat proc. We had 5 stacks on us, apparently. Oh boy. That was hot. I screwed up all my spawning. Oh, Jesus. I screwed up all my spawning. This is why I don't like not camping. Oh, I screwed up my spawning, not paying attention. Let me get all these guys out here. Any further conversation in that matter? Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Especially infested. Oh man. Yeah, bro. Infested without a squad's rough. You need rolling guard if you're gonna do that. I'm dead. I didn't see I had a heat dot on me. Who's doing that? The arson. The arson guy. Oh. I guess we need... Oh, we're at 26 minutes. Yeah, I should have dropped my ancient. Whoops. I didn't even realize we've been in here that long. Oh, shit. I thought we've only been in here like 10 minutes. Okay, that was my bad then. Well, the build made a difference. Now we have the damage. Now we just need to live. We definitely have the damage now. Damage is so good that I thought we were in here earlier than we actually were. Where's he at? Where's my guy? Okay, here he is. No, that's not. Where's the other area you are? This is who I care about. I guess maybe camping would be a good idea right now. Maybe this would be the point at which to... Oh, that's... I can use my 4. These distractions. Use your abilities, Baker. Now look at how much easier everything is. You used an ability. Wow. Would you look at that, Baker? Look at this. Now you can get things done. Exultra Prime and Mag. It looks like it'll be interesting. Not like I got the ability to test anything. So. Oh yeah, Jock, I have a 2-month account suspension if you didn't know. I went to go rework the Octavia build and day and a half later, bam. So yeah, 2-month account suspension. We extracted at 19 hours, 17 hours? I don't remember what it was, something like that. Honestly knows. Yeah, using all the revives, I really had no choice. I knew I wasn't gonna make 100 hours. Apparently Eximus, electric Eximus mobs, they changed it in Whispers to where they now, when you're stealth, will ignore the fact that you're stealth and still hit you with their AoE. So that's why I kept dying. It's because I didn't know about that change. So once I found out about that, I was like, well, there goes that run. That explains why I'm dying, which means it's not preventable. It's not preventable. It's a question of when, not if. They have someone, they recently here within the last like 20 minutes or 30 minutes, they had someone assigned, or let's just say in the last 45 minutes, they had someone assigned to the ticket. D. Jason. We'll see what happens. No response yet. I have the thing up. I can refresh it and look whenever I need. I'm annoyed, bro. I'm annoyed. I'm really, really fucking annoyed. I'm pissed off enough to where I want to get the world record on this account. So that's the thing with me. I'm persistent. And when I get mad, well, I just get more determined. It's my fuel. That shit is some fuel. You piss me off. Yeah, knockbacks early on are really painful. I actually need to get myself the mods for it so I can have immunity. I haven't taken the time to do that. That should actually be on the top of my priority. That actually should be the top of my priority because I'm not gonna have... Oh. What is with these spawns, though? Why are they so bad? I don't get it. Why are these spawns so bad? Part of this problem is with how bad the spawns are. Like, I'm trying to... What is it? That's who I'm... What are you doing in here? Bro. Why are you in here? I've been looking for you so I could have my buff. I need my buff. You're my shield of shadows right now. What are you doing in there? I was wondering why I died. Jesus. Now I'm not shocked why I died. Yeah, you see the difference? It's suspensions in the... Damn, bro. That's real. That's real. I don't know if I lead the game in that. Maybe in public figures. I would agree to that. No, not prime short-footed. No, you get fortitude and short-footed. If you look at my build channel, my vault minimalistic build is like an idea of that. That's what I use. That's an interesting fact, huh? It is interesting. Alright, give me a moment. Oh, my hand. Oh, there's the cramp. Oh, there's the cramp. Oh. Just give me a moment. I need to do some stretching real quick on my wrist. Active play. Active play. Lots of moving around. That's the best feeling in the world, Fern. Your shield gating doesn't even stand a chance when the toxin hits you. That's impressive. It's almost like you gotta try for it. That's something you almost gotta try for. You know what I mean? It's something you almost gotta try for. Where's my guy? Oh, here he is. Here's my guy. Hey, buddy, where are we going? You and I. We're gonna do this together. Tell me which way to go. I'll go. Alright, where are we going next? Where are we going next? Roar in the direction. Okay, we're going this way? Alright, we're getting this guy. Let's get this guy. Who's next? This guy? Alright, who's next, big boy? You tell me where to go. Okay, we're hiding? Okay. Oh yeah, we are. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're hiding. Okay. He's getting electric propped. Oh boy. Oh, there you are. Good, you're here. I have boo-boos. Keep me safe. Cause only a select few people want them around. Oh god, I know that feels. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely the truth right there. Yeah, yeah. I wish there was ways around the damage like there used to be. Like, you used to be able to wear the Toxin Arcane, and you can get around it and stuff. Like, there's no way to get around the damage nowadays besides rolling guard and predetermining it. Or, of course, killing it. Oh, there wasn't even a need to do that. I was chunking them. Where are we going? Are you actually following me for once? Where'd you go? Can you get over here? Yeah, I'm gonna go camp. I'm gonna go camp. This guy's being unreliable, and I can see this is gonna be good with him. I'll just use another one here. There. Anything that would have been a lethal, like a fatal blow, will instead drain your energy. For that amount of... It's not the greatest, it's okay. It does also trigger a stagger as well, so the stagger can be an issue. So like, what's it called? Not handspring, but I think handspring actually works to reduce that. Oh, blocking holds the multiplier. I didn't know that. So blocking shots holds your multiplier? Oh shit, I can hold it 12 times. Oh, that's so nice. That's a good change there, DE. I didn't know that came out with Melee 3.0. That's so cool. I might lose it here. Yeah, I figured I would. Keep those guys out for a moment, kind of get my health back. It's 4 years old? Yeah, that's actually about right, yeah. Wow. That's crazy. God, I feel old. It feels like it was yesterday. They came out with the boobity bops in the game. Okay, it's starting to get a little too high to not keep my shadows out. Let's see if we can't get some health orbs here. There we go. We might go down here. This is a really bad time to crack a relic. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me resummon these guys back here. There we go. Let's get rid of this guy so we can clean through everybody else really quick. You have to farm it. You get it from Pluto. The really annoying boss on Pluto. That you need like the coordinates or whatever the hell to do that you get from the infamous or whatever the hell they're called. Let me reset these guys here a bit on position. Get that back up. Grab those. Oh, my 3 went down. I was wondering why there was no oxygen. I'm trying not to get those nullies. Trying to kill them, but not have my 3 go off. Come with me. No, get back over here. Okay, good. He's on hold position. Let's get this guy down. There we go. Okay, everything else will die now. There we go. Does waypointing work on specters? No. No. Sadly not. Take care, Adapt. Thank you for stopping by. This will be our last refined one here. Definitely did not mean we stop him though. Oh no. Okay, I was about to say. He just got healed from getting turned corrupted. I was like, oh no. Doing better than last time. We're doing better than last time. Hold on, let me get away from this here. Hold on, I'm right. Need energy. There we go. Let's get these guys pushed back some more here. Yeah, if I can make a low tier build out of build video, I will. Because I still gotta think of content from my build video channel during these 2 months. Smoking on that Rivendell? Damn. Damn. Getting all sorts of real over there, huh? There we go, we got him. Oh no. Going well. Better than last time. I didn't even make it 50 minutes last time. We were working towards it. get those slashes. Go. Let's go with this guy first. There we go. Let's pull back these guys real quick. Okay. Okay, good. He didn't die. We'll see for the other way. Yeah. Okay, he's still on stay. I just want to give him a little, some type of protection, just in case. That guy down. That. Okay. You little pulsey thingy. Thank you. Just want to make sure there was no one near him. Oh my. It's starting to get a little hairy in here. O2 is getting a little iffy too. I might have to go dash and grab a capsule, but we'll see. Oh wait, we get free O2 time here. Let's take advantage of it. Alright, let me go and I'll use the capsule. Actually, we're at 63. It's not terrible. Almost 100. Oh boy. There's a lot of knockdowns going on right now. Why? What was that? 2. So we got 1 revive left. Okay. So 1 revive. I wanted to see 100. I want to see 100. Let's get you on follow. Let's get you on follow. Okay, grab those. This should be 4 mobs. There's 100. Let's go. We got guys to kill. About to hit an hour. We got the relic cracked. Keeping O2 up. We're about to come out of our dead zone. There we go. About to hit an hour. There we go, we got an hour now. Getting it. 12 cracks, son. No! Okay, let's go. $61 minutes. Good stuff. We got 20 minutes added. 20 minutes added. Something like that. 15 minutes? Good. Good. Good changes to the build. Good upgrades more than anything. That was good. That's what's up. We're able to see level 100. Good stuff. Running out of ammo, I can see that. Oh, that hurt. Oh, we got vital sense from that. Nice. That was worth. That was a good run. 16 neural sensors. Oh, that's what's up right there. 670 endo. Almost 200,000 credits. My hands hurt. 55 mods. Not bad. Not bad at all. 1,500 kills. Oh. It's actually... That speaks to good news for us in Arby's. We're getting pretty close to Arby's right there. We're getting pretty close. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know if you heard those cracks. Those are my wrists. Oh. Oh, that was amazing. Oh. God damn. Yeah, that's active playstyle. That's what it does there. Let's take a look at our inventory though. How are we doing on prime parts? Oh yeah, look at that. That's getting pretty good. That's getting pretty good. No gifting? No gifting. That's getting pretty good. All the rules are in the pinned comment. Pinned message, I guess you could say, but yeah. We have 34 prime parts. I know we have 7 trades, so 6 times 7 is 42. So we're getting close. We're getting close. Now we could just sell all this out for prime junk. Everything but the Goss, of course. Because that can be sold independently. So if we get a few more prime parts, we can do that, and then we can probably sell the Goss independently for a fair bit more. That's the 15. Oh, that's 45. So that should go a little bit more. Neuroptics, 24 plat right now. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah. Let's. Why? When I don't really need any, like there isn't too much that I need, man. I need plat right now so that I can get mods. GAU, not GU. Yeah, for the neuroptics, man. I'm looking right at it, man. On Warframe Market. Warframe Market. How do I sell on Warframe Market with this? Oh god, I gotta do that whole setup thing, don't I? I have to do this whole thing. I didn't set up my Warframe Market account. I didn't set up my Warframe Market account. Damn. That sucks. I'm junk. Let's do that. Yeah, it does suck. I gotta take the time to do that. I'll do that during one of my breaks. My next break. Kind of feeling like taking that break right now, though. My wrist hurts after that. That was a good run. Don't get me wrong. My wrist hurts after that one. I'm very happy with that, though. I got a build video. A starter 1 hour Fisher build. That's good. That's good. I at least got a build video out of tonight, too. So I can't complain on that end. That's good stuff. I am going to get ready to take a break here because these wrists are killing me. I'm going to set up while I'm on break. I'm going to take the time to set up the Warframe Market thing so that we can get selling and all that. Yeah. Be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Give the video a thumbs up. Check out the description down below for my build video channel, motivational/workout channel, motivational quote/workout channel, my girlfriend's link tree for all our social medias, and if you've been enjoying the music, there's a link to the relax movement as well. And as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. We're going to get ourselves pulled into a relay, and then we're going to go on a 30-minute break while I get everything done with that and get some meds in me and all that. Rest this hand, stretch mainly. Stretch and rest this hand. Hands. Mainly it's my wrist that's hurting, you know. This new keyboard, it's not bad. Like, this new keyboard is so much lighter on the hand. Now it's mainly like if I have to like move around a lot and all that hurts. I gotta like whip my camera around and everything. Anyways, minus that out. And for anyone that doesn't know, if you are on PC and you run on window mode, whenever you go AFK from the game, if you're capable of it, minimize the game and it will run it as a background application, reducing the power draw and all that. So always remember to do that. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. Pull this little be right back thing up, and where are we at here? There it is. And we will be back in 30. Sorry, it's taking me longer than I expected. I'm getting everything set up with the whole thing. Honestly, I'm almost feeling like I'm just gonna do this after this stream. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do it after this stream. This thing's just a whole ordeal. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. We'll see if we can't find anyone to buy prime junk. Not dealing with that right now. Okay, let's see what buffs we got. A resource drop chance and a affinity. Okay. We'll work on MR. Oh, no, I need to get the other relics done. What is there? Do I have any lith relics? I do. Okay. Okay. What did you? Oh, okay, I was gonna say no. Just like a phone book. I could see that.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Oh shit, I was muted, my bad. So we're definitely going to keep doing this because we can crack relics while getting the same relics because it's going to be relic for relic. And we're going to be able to level things too. So this is like this is a huge relic for us. Huge fisher. Huge fisher. And I don't know if I was muted when I said this earlier, but you were correct, there were lighting problems. There were lighting problems. I had a full dynamic filter on for some reason. The streaming software that I use just doesn't... like whenever I add a new source in, it automatically turns it on. I don't know why. Okay, my bad, my bad. But yeah, it's something I'm gonna have to remember. Because I use XSplit over OBS because OBS is a lot lighter weight. Or, I mean, not lighter, not OBS, but XSplit for, I don't know why, but it's like a lot lighter weight for me, even though it hasn't been historically. But I have a lifetime membership from about 9 years ago with them. So, I generally jump between the two to see which one's working better whenever I get back into content creation and such. Because way back then, OBS was not good. It was okay, it was runnable, but it wasn't great. They don't do the lifetime membership anymore, they only do subscription. They got rid of the lifetime. It used to be a lifetime and or subscription. Or lifetime or subscription. They unfortunately figured out they can make more money with subscriptions. Well, I know it's the standard, but it's just way back 9 years ago, it just wasn't great. Everybody used it back then because it was free. And no one was really making money off of streaming. But yeah, no, I've been using XSplit for 9 years on and off now, same with OBS. Whichever one runs better and has what I need on it, then I'm good. I like XSplit too because it has a built-in thing so that you can actually stream on all the platforms you want to. You don't have to worry about signing up for Restream.io or anything like that. But yeah, it's not typically used for gaming, it's more used for other types of broadcasting. And it's always worked well for me. Always worked well. Yeah. Beware. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, I'm just over here. Thankfully, they're only level 10, so I'm just cruising through. It's a scary thing, though. Just questing. The main storyline, I forget which one though, which part of it. Yeah, it's the unlimited arrow bow. Nadaruk is what it's called. But yeah. I have that, I have the book from Whispers. I'm just leveling them right now. But yeah, that's all it is. I forget what I said, which one, but as long as you go through and do the main storyline and get yourself all caught up on that, which I heavily recommend you do, because you're not going to really have access to the full game otherwise. So, yeah. You'll just end up naturally getting it. Same with Broken War. Pretty much my whole loadout right now is all quest items. Except for, of course, the frame. But yeah. It is all quest items that I'm wearing right now. Okay. On demos to get a... I would more say it's probably going to be faster for you to just get the plat together by selling relics and farming them out on Yuka. That's what I did on this account. It's only 80 plat for it. That's like 20 trades at a maximum. That's all that is. As long as you got a frame that can move faster than base speed, you can get it done relatively quickly. Like my Yuko times on this account are like 1 minute 10 seconds. And you just farm out 6 relics per trade and then go and trade them to somebody who's looking to buy relics for 6 for 4 plat or 6 for 5 plat. If you can get 6 for 5, it's better, but sometimes you just don't get that lucky. Yeah. That's what I did for all my plat on this account in the beginning. Maybe enough plat to rush Necros, buy that. I forgot what else I did with it. I can't remember what else I did. I rushed something else. Oh yeah, I also rushed the Necro mech as well. Because you buy the parts from them and then you're able to craft it, so I rushed the 3 days from that. And I just had a very basic vault build. I'll show you my vault build after this one here. I'll show you what it looks like. It's very basic though. If I remember correctly, it's just like duration, strength, and then like health shield type deal. And 100% chance you have the mods. Pretty much 100%. That's a star. That's Endo, baby. What's up, Endo? Okay, we got the relic cracked. Let's go. We are done fighting. But yeah, that's my recommendation. It's pretty much you log on every day, run Yukos to get your relics together. And sell those and then go work on your quest line. Once you've finished your quest line and you've gone up to Whispers and you've finished that, then you can start cracking relics to then sell things for prime junk. And get you caught up really quick in the quest line this way, and you get to make small amounts of plat as you go. But yeah, by the time I hit the point of actually having to craft a necromech, I actually had enough plat to be able to buy it. Even with rushing necros. So I was like, by that time I had already made over 100 plat on the account of actual tradable plat. And as I tell everybody, the world record for Yuko capture is 13 seconds, which means your everyday person has the potential to get 45-second runs. So after like loading screens and everything, you'll have like a minute and a half runs at the most, maybe 2 minutes if you have really bad loading screens. But if you have good loading screens, you'll have like 50-second runs. That's what you can eventually build yourself up to. And if you're somebody who takes the game, I guess you could say remotely serious, you have the potential to get yourself down to about 30-second runs. The Walter White. I got the formula. Is that what you saying? I always got the formula. Oh shit. Yeah, man. Yeah. I play this game to think. I love it. I love all the little micro crazy like theory crafting you can do in this game. It's just so much fun. It's so much fun, man. Oh, also for the plat thing, if you're decent at disruption, disruption can be a really good, if you can do like Lua disruption, you know, even not steel patch, just regular, that can be a really good place to get relics to sell because axes sell for a good amount. Axes are usually 6 for 10 to 15 plat. So the reason why I like Yuko though is you have the chance to get Aya, and Aya always sells for a good amount. But Lua disruption is like if you can do all 4 conduits without failing them, it's 100% axie every reward. So every 4 conduits that you do, you get an axie. That one takes a little bit longer. It'll be like roughly 5 to like 10 minutes, depending on how like fast for each relic, depending on how quick you are. But yeah, you can do it in under that with a group and everything, of course, and alone. But I just look at things from an average player perspective. Not many people really care to get sweaty. Which I totally get. It's rare I start to get sweaty like I did with that 1 hour run. I started to get a little sweaty there. We did with Necros. It's rare that I get like that in the game anymore, but I was like, I want to have some fun. I'm only going to be here for a little bit. We're going to need to take a break after? Yeah, but we're going to go crazy with it. Let's see if we can get an hour, get a build video out of it. I had fun doing that, though. I had fun. Five-ish relics in 20 minutes. Yeah, that's about. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. You'll know you'll be farming this weekend. Yeah. I mean, that's the nice thing about, like, if you say you wanted to do either or, is you could just burst farm them out, like, just mass farm it, and then just have you ride yourself out for, like, the whole week in trades type deal, you know? That is the nice thing about it. I remember there was a shortcut here, wasn't there? Yeah, it was up here. And then you went through here. I feel like this is just the alert alarm that's currently on. Those aren't lasers. And then... who goes in here? Does this lead around? Okay, and then that goes into... ah! Isn't there a way to get in there, though, without having to do the hacking? Yes, there is. I think? No, this goes into there. Okay, I guess not. There might be. I'm gonna look around. I figure since we're doing this for a while, I might as well. Oh, there is nothing here. Yeah, no, that crate isn't. No, that's glass. Okay. So that's the furthest extent of the shortcut. Okay, cool. For Baruch and Rose, made them radiant. Very nice. I hear you, man. I used it for the quest. And that's it. I tried it, I mean, when it very first came out, I tried it and I just started laughing. I was like, this is real. I mean, I guess if it makes someone happy. It definitely doesn't tickle anything for me. Sorry, DE. Sorry. Opened a random relic which is radiant. Yeah, that's actually about how it goes, man. I have a horrible experience popping relics. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually how it is for me too. Almost forgot to show you the vault build. Hold up. I'll actually show you a run real quick here. Oh, damn it. Hold on here. Where's Vaulty Boo? There we go. Vault. Broken War. Alright. As you can see, about as basic as it gets. That's that. And then this is what I have for that. And then I use Xeneric Focus Tree for some energy regen. I only have like 1 point into here. I could put more in there to be honest right now, but just for the sake of showing here. Oh, that's Annie. I'm too used to that. Go to Yuko. And you're done, you have a relic. Rinse, repeat. Until desired results of the amount of relics you need for your trades. And then find somebody in trade chat, and you're good. No, I didn't. Yeah, that's it. No problem, man. And you probably could run, honestly, you could probably run that build in Disruption as well. Let's see how long that'll go in Disruption. Let's give that a try, screw it. Let's give it a try. I'm done with Warframe for a while. Do I even have that node unlocked? Was it Apollo? Apollo, yeah. It might be better to run cold on this because you can slow down the Demolist, but I'm not going to be 100% on that. It might be better to run something with cold damage. The rare time you'll see Baker run a disruption, because he knows he'll fall off before his hand falls off. I don't know where I'm supposed to just magically get the weapon, but yeah. I don't know where I'm supposed to magically get that. And then all the mods. No, the challenge. You gotta. Okay, read. Oh, fuck me. I gotta listen to the game sound. Oh, shit. Hold on. I hate disruption. This is why I hate disruption the most. This is why I hate disruption the most. I'm thinking that's gonna work. That should work on my audio sources. Okay, yeah, I can hear it. Let me turn. I have to turn the sound up a little bit. Let's go to 15. Come on. Oh my god, I'm stuck on nothing. Okay, we got one. Is there a white key? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm caught up on all the quests. I finished Whispers today. Blue over here. Okay, it's gotta be this way. Ah. There he is. Ah, here's our key. I heard the beep. It's gonna be over here on the left. Right? No? There we go. Oh, it's an annoying Bursa. There we go. And that's an Axie. Under 5 minutes. So, this build works for that too. And you just keep going until you start to fall off personally as a person. And then you can just reset and do it again. No, I haven't made it that far into there yet. I've been focusing on the energy regen right now. Yeah, that could be beneficial there. We can do that. That. And that, and that. Oh, not yet. Not that. Okay, that's 95. Let's do that. There we go. Got a little bit of upgrading.
Now get out there and cut down and make the Lotus proud.
If you get down far enough into it, but I'm not going to be aiming for no headshots unless it's just being automatically given to me, man. I don't do that. I don't do none of that. I don't do none of that. What? What? That crazy? Bro, I don't do headshot builds. Y'all crazy for thinking you need that much damage. Oh, well then I'm not gonna fault you there, Fern. Headshot away. Headshot away. As long as you know that you're just overkilling and you're just building because you enjoy doing that, then you build away for all the headshot crazy damage you can. I'm not gonna even close to telling you not to do that. Yeah, but what I'm just saying is like, just don't think it's necessary. If you're doing it because you enjoy doing it, have fun doing it, but don't do it because you think it's necessary. Because it's just a lot of extra work that you don't need to do. That's what I'm getting at there, man. That's all. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get it. If I happen to get a headshot easily, cool. Otherwise, I ain't working for that. The damage just isn't needed anymore. At one time in the game, it was actually required. But not anymore. You like min-maxing? Oh, okay. Like I said, if you enjoy doing it, man, have fun. I'm not gonna fault anybody on doing what they enjoy. I'm a guy who sat in a survival for 95.5 hours. I don't have any room to speak about anything. You know what I mean, man? Oh, boy. I haven't done this room in a while. It's been oh, we're already here. Okay, cool. I haven't done that room in a long time. There. I usually just bull rush through everything, but I was like, huh. Can you remember the sneak points in the room? It's like, you know what, let's find out. But you don't like seeing the big numbers? Yeah. I build to what I need for damage, and then from there I focus on making my gameplay as lazy as humanly possible. So yeah, that's my version. That's my min-maxing, if you will. That's how I min-max the game. Which is what I honestly, that's one of the many things that I love about Warframe, is there's so many different definitions to the word min-maxing in this game. Which I honestly love. I love it. Everybody min-max in their own unique way. And it all works. There's not many games like that when you really think about it. To where you, like, you can have so many legitimate, like, builds to work on one frame. Or on, like, one character type deal. It's not something you usually have. It's a very, very unique thing. Because, like, even depending on the level content that I'm going into will depend typically on how I build, like on my main account and all that. Because if the content's low enough to where I know it's not going to one-shot me, I'll just slap on a Guardian Vitality, Grace, Adaptation, and I'll turn any frame into a mini tank frame.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data.
I heavily min-max this game to be as little effort as possible for the most amount of results. That's what I love doing in this game.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Shield gating because it doesn't take too much. Yeah, I can get you there, man. I get you there. Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, it is through this. I'm about as dumb as they come sometimes. It's like you already went through there, Baker. I wonder if that's a rare drop now. I wonder if that's a rare drop. How much does that go for? Let me see. Oh, only 5 plat. Oh, it's a huge undercut from the normal, which is sitting at 9 to 10. That's still not bad, even 5 plat. Not terrible. I can understand that. I used to use a lot of primers and all that back in like the old multiplicative days of Condition Overload and Melee 2.0 and Spin to Win days. I actually used to do it a lot. We used to use that over Prime Pressure Point back in the day when everybody used Prime Pressure Point. We'd use Condition Overload with like our primaries and secondaries as primers for everything. And then we were called stupid for doing it, and then we would get, you know, fucking 500 million slash ticks. No faction mods. And now everybody primes in the game. Now everybody primes in the game. Yeah, yeah. I had a nice legendary like 12 CO status build. It was so nice. Included 10-0, but yeah.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Oh, I'm not doing disruption. I can turn off the sound now. Oh my god. All these sounds are just like really just my brain's like, no, I don't like the sounds of Warframe. Turn it off. I want silence instead. I'll take that. Let me just turn it down to 5 for now. Bring it back down. What's up? Sorry. Back then you really didn't need a mod for enemies. Mobs had multiplicative health back then. You needed a mod to kill them more than you did nowadays. Especially in solo play. Like, factions damage was still really good back then. That was back when viral was still a 50% health reduction. This is the days that I'm talking about, even. Oh, really? Berserker can't stack with Fury. Huh. So they nerfed Fury, or they nerfed Berserk as a whole, and then they made it not stackable. That's interesting. Why do they nerf Berserk then? Why do they nerf it? Why do they nerf it by making it kills instead of just crits? They renamed it to Berserker Fury. So there's Fury and Berserker Fury now. They made them official tiers and combined them as the same mod classification. It's the upgraded version now. Ah. Oh, that's right. Quickening got added into that. It was no longer because they got rid of channeling. I miss channeling. Because wasn't a quickening like a channeling mod before? Gave the channeling efficiency. And that was it. Wasn't it a channeling efficiency and electricity or something like that? Yeah. Okay. I can see why they did that. Then that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. They created a problem, they provided a solution. Okay, that makes sense. I get that. Because they needed to do something with quickening, so, and the mod within itself sounds like a attack speed mod anyways, so it hand in hand to go with each other there. And then just make the other two a natural progression mod. Because it just makes sense anyways when you read it and look at it. Okay, yeah, I could agree with that then. Yeah, no, I don't remember the exact stats either. I don't remember the exact stats for the channeling efficiency. No, I think that was another channeling mod. But I remember quickening used to be a channeling mod as well. There was multiple channeling mods back in the day. I actually used to love channeling builds. I miss the old life strike that used to proc with channeling. I used it a lot in everyday stuff. It was part of my my old school before adaptation and everything came out. Necros build was using life strike. It's actually on this channel, that build video. That's from many years ago. It was one of my first build videos. I was so proud of that build. I didn't care. I posted it. What channeling used to do? Channeling used to increase your melee combo multiplier's damage. That's what it used to do. And depending on like the amount that it had, would depend on the amount that it would increase it by. No, it wasn't base damage, it was your melee combo multiplier. It was low-key strong. Yeah, it did look cool. The glow effect on your weapons and everything looked so cool. Yeah, no one really used channeling, but it was actually good. It was really good for endurance, if you could keep up your multiplier and everything. It would excel that damage up by a decent amount. It was just annoying to do it because of the fact that, you know, it had an energy drain to it, so... I think that was the main reason why I never caught on, because it really cut into a lot of playstyles. Which is understandable. You had to build, essentially you had to build for that to be viable. You were building around Lifestrike. You weren't adding Lifestrike into your build. Or you were channeling, you were building around channeling more or less. Why am I hitting them like they're gonna kill me? I don't even understand myself sometimes. You started in 2018? Actually, yeah, that's when I started too. That is when I started as well. I started, what is theoretically now yesterday. 1/18. 2018 is when I started. Or was it 2017? Was it 2017? Actually, it might have been 2017. Yeah, it was 2017 I started. That's right. It was 2017. So I've been playing now for 7 years, not 6 years. God, I've been playing this game for a long time. Wait. What? Oh, so oh, okay. Wait, what? Where's the little sneaky sneak way to go in? I'll just... Oh, there is none. Oh. That's a rare one. Yeah. There wasn't many ways to get healing back then. Yeah, there really wasn't. We didn't have, like, the 10-0 arcanes and stuff like that back then. For a lot of free easy healing. It was rough back then. That I wasn't around for, Alex. I was not around for that. ...2016 was played on Plains of Edelon? Okay, when did I... Hold on here. Let me check my email at this point. Plains of Edelon was in... 16. Let's do Warframe. Search. That doesn't... Because I played well before that. Is there a way to just kind of go to last? Here, can I just go to last? Oh my lord. Warframe account activation. 1/16/2018. Which account? That seems right. Yeah, I see a Steam purchase at 2019, so that's definitely right. That's definitely right. Because I haven't bought anything. 2016 wasn't Plains of Edelon. 2016 was not Plains of Edelon. Where is... 2017? Well then how the hell was I around for the... Was remastered in 2019? Oh, I didn't even know this thing. I'm confused. Was 2019 when they came out with the first Edelon? Was 2019 when they came out with the first Edelon or something? Okay. I don't remember, I don't remember having to do the quest at all or anything. Was it not part of the normal star chart or something? Because I don't remember it when I started the game. The Hydra list? I thought it was in like 2019 was what I remember that being. And then they came out with Tricaps a little bit after. Or was it the Tricaps that came out in 2019? So this is what I'm confused, because I remember that distinctly when it came out. Because we were all confused on how the hell to kill the first Edelon. And no way to actually do that. Or it took a while for people to figure out to use your Tenno. I'm gonna have to go back through my fucking Twitter. I'm gonna have to go back through my Twitter and see if I can't find first stream or something. I am so confused. With PoE? Steam. View purchase history. Oh, 2017. I had my first purchase. So why did I have an account activation in 2018? What account is that? Oh, that was my other free-to-play. Oh, wow. Okay, I have 4 accounts. Holy shit. Okay, so what account was this? Because I have October 7th, 2017. That I did my first purchase on Warframe. It was $10 with 50% off. When did Frost Prime come out for Prime Access? Or not Prime Access, but Twitch drop. When was Frost Prime a Twitch drop? June 27, 2017. Okay, so I guess I started early 2017. I'm gonna have to really dig for that email. I'm gonna have to dig for that email. So this is the issue when you delete an account. That's weird. Okay. So I have a random old ass account just floating around there right now. I gotta look that up. 2017, huh? That wasn't... I felt like that was off with the 2018 in the email. I felt like I was. Whoopsie. Because I started like a month before that that Frost Prime was given out for a Twitch drop. I remember playing and I was like, I saw that and I was like, oh, good, I can get a Prime. And then I looked up his stats and I compared it to like, who was I playing? A Volta at the time. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be beautiful. It made my life so much easier. I played Frost Prime so much. When you forget when you started? Yeah, man. I often have to go by the activation email. I got timelines mixed up there. I got years all mixed up. I 100% know I didn't start in 2016. That I know. I was playing WoW at that time, so... Oh, you have a point with the achievements. Oh shit, I can look at my Warframe achievements. You're right. I have the same Steam account from back then. To when you first installed it? Ooh, that I don't know. Can you do that? Does Steam actually keep track of when you first installed a game? I just got really lucky with those lasers. Alright, and let's get our traces now. I just forgot how. Oh, okay. I would Google it. I would Google it. I would Google it. That was quick. Actually, I think that's what we're gonna do from now on. I think we're just gonna ignore everything, get the mission done, and then go kill everything. And if that keeps working like that, I think we're gonna save some time. I think we're gonna save some time.
nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I was muted. I don't know how long I've been muted for. But yeah, the issue with that, man, is you can't see the purchase date. Or you can't, there's no way to see what day you started because you don't purchase Warframe. I think I might have accidentally muted while I was researching. I think I accidentally did that. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end off here because I'll be getting tired. And I need to go eat, and I still need to get some cardio done. So, I want to get that last little relic done. We had a good day today. We got all of our main storylines done. Oh, main storyline quest done. We got our very first hour-long endurance. We did it with Necros. Very happy about that. And we got a whole mess of relics cracked. So, can't complain about that overall. We got Banshee leveled up a good little bit. Got her up to 18, so that's good. We got MR7 today as well. That's a productive day right there. That is a pretty productive day, I will say. And we got some things, more things leveled up. Where you stay up for an entire day. I've done, in the past month and a half, I've done 2 24 hours and a 29 hour. So, been there, done that. Yeah. I played for 2 hours, took a 30-minute break, played for 2 hours, took a 30-minute break the whole time. I streamed it all recently, yeah, man. I don't go to sleep and stream at the same time. I have chronic insomnia, man. If it's hitting, I'll just stay up and work. But yeah, the day that I got that I officially beat the world record time, I turned that into a 24-hour stream. Then, like 2 weeks after that, I did a 24, and then a week after that, I did a 29. And then every day that I've streamed outside of that has usually been around 11 hours. At least 11 to 16 hours. That's about how long I sleep, about 4 to 6 hours usually. Unless I stay up for over 24 hours, then I can sleep closer to 8. But I typically stay up for 20 hours a day, and then I go to sleep for however long my body needs to, and then I'll stay up for another 20 hours. That's how my usual rotation goes for things. But yeah. Yeah, I already did that. Been there, done that, human. It'll probably happen again randomly. I've been trying to control myself to not do things like that. Because I'll just do it. I'll just do it. No planning, my body just does it. But yeah, I've had chronic insomnia since I was 7 or 10. Usually stay up 12 hours a day and then go to bed. Do you have any health conditions that cause that? Like my girl doesn't stay up for long because of her lupus. Yeah, that can cause that. You can be too hyperactive and stay awake and such. And not being able to, and having your brain constantly racing and going back and all over the place and everything on thoughts and all that will just keep you awake. So yeah, that definitely can happen. I hope the best for you on that, man. It can exhaust you to the point where you just fall asleep. Thinking is, our brain uses most of our calories every day. I would never bring your phone into bed. I would highly advise against it. As long as you can have it, if you need it in the room for an alarm, put it somewhere where you can still hear it, but don't ever touch it in the bed. It is highly not recommended. It's too easy to just scroll and lose track of time when you're chilling in bed. It's better to keep your mind to know that when you're in bed, it's time for bed and nothing else. Is also a very important thing. If your brain can associate bed with something else, it would rather do that something else. So, if you find yourself scrolling in bed a lot, and all that, but yeah. Because of the rate you have thoughts, I hear you, man. I hear you on that. It's about finding those things that you can take to slow down your thoughts. That's the best recommendation I can give. I don't know exactly what that would be for you, but that's pretty much more or less what a lot of the medications do. They either allow you to really just hyper focus, or they just help slow down your train of thought so that you can actually have coherent thought. I mean, it doesn't... it wouldn't quite matter what you're watching, it's just the fact that you're doing it is what I'm saying. I'm not saying like mindless scrolling is still just mindless scrolling if you should be on bed. Slows down your thoughts. Okay. Well, I'm glad at least you have something within relation there to somewhat help, hopefully, but yeah. Outside of that, it's just a lot of practice. It's at the end of the day, when it comes to all mental conditions, anything mental, it's nothing that you're ever going to get better from. It's just something that you learn to work with better. That's the sad reality of the things. It's what I've had to grow to accept with my bipolar and PTSD. It's not something that I'm going to get better from, it's something that I'm going to learn to live better with. You've been unmedicated for a while? I wouldn't recommend that ever. I would never recommend that. I hope that's something you can have alleviated. I definitely do. Oh man, but alright everybody. I am gonna go ahead and end off here. I need to eat. You've come to terms with that for a while, just try and live with it. That's the best you can do. I admire you for doing that. To be completely honest, I really admire you for doing that. That's a huge step in the right direction. Is accepting the fact that you have to learn to live better with it, not learn to try to get rid of it. That's a huge step. It's a means of self-acceptance, which is a very important thing to have. But alright everybody, I do want to thank y'all as always. Just need to be medicated again, I'm good. Well, I hope the best for your journey on that. I would say put that at the forefront of your life as much as you humanly can, of course. And try to get that figured out, because the sooner you can get that, the sooner you can have a more functioning life, which is something that everybody deserves at the end of the day. That's the truth behind that. But I do hope you all take care. As always, be sure to subscribe to the channel, give the video a thumbs up, the last minute algorithm boost before it hits VOD status, baby. Also, be sure to check out the description down below for links to my workout/motivational quote channel, my build channel, my girlfriend's link tree with all of her social medias, and of course, if you have been enjoying the music, there is a link to the relaxed movement down there as well. But as always, I cannot thank y'all enough. Yeah, it is morning. It's 6 in the morning here. I don't have a sleep time, so it's my nighttime. I don't sleep at set times. So, my sleep schedule just goes all over the place. It really, really does. But yeah, I do hope y'all take care, stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace, everybody.